And welcome into day 3 of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Sportsocracy on the Living the Dream Tour. We are live at Snail Trail Bay. It is going to be a lovely day. 4 rounds of NFL prospects coming off the board. The moratorium still stands. He who shall not be named.
He will not be referenced. He will not be referenced again until we get a draft selection.
We're only talking about players who are drafted.
Exactly.
I am so hoarse right now that it's off to a shitty start.
The Tennessee Titans kick off the day with the first pick in the 4th round of the NFL Draft.
We're hoping eventually that the television in Little Pterodactyl Bay will have this on the screen.
Yes.
So that we can see it.
Tennessee Titans, Jacksonville Jaguars, and the New York Giants, first teams up in today's flurry of action. Draft picks are now, what, 2 minutes? 3 minutes? What's the timeline? What do you have on the clock to make picks? Because I know is by the time we get into these later rounds, it starts to go, we're going to take a commercial break, and when we come back, we're going to have 4 picks to talk about.
Yes. So the clock doesn't really so much matter at this point because the picks come fast and furious. They're going to come.
That they are. So many men today will, as their dreams come true. And they get to realize living in an NFL world. Of course, the Ingles Living the Dream Tour brought to you by Ingles Supermarkets. Low prices. Love the savings. Clarissa sells WBNC.com. Parks Ford of Hendersonville. And our good friends over at Bear's Smokehouse Barbecue.
I would love to have some of that Bear Smokehouse barbecue right now.
It would be very, very nice. Some of that brisket really hit the spot. You know what will really hit the spot? After, drinking till all hours of the morning.
I went to bed at
Balls.
7. I went to bed at 7:30 Central this morning.
Hey, some of us made smart choices.
I think I made pretty smart choices. I mean, I don't feel it so much right now.
Right.
I feel great.
I mean, it's really more the fact that I keep looking at myself on camera going, you look like a stool sample right now.
I feel
that's
great.
not good.
I feel great.
Saints fans are ticked off this morning, apparently. Andreas Pinckney says, what's good about today?
Andreas Pinckney is so upset with his draft class, and I'm not going to lie to you, I don't dislike it nearly as much as he does.
Screw Loomis, screw Moore, screw Shuck. Everything is bullcrap. Draftmas sucks.
I actually like Tyler Shuck.
I love Tyler Shuck.
I don't think you need to hate Tyler Shuck at all.
I don't either. Look, there are draft classes at Minnesota Vikings. If you look at your class and go, this sucks on to the highest level to the mountain of Mount Donkey Dicks, that I understand. Saints, nope.
Yep.
Look, my Jets, and you know what? That's it. I just realized. I hate my team's draft. It's not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is that noise?
That's the Stargaze.
Oh, yeah, that's the TV
thing.
again.
Yeah.
Well, how do we change that?
I'm not sure.
Pick is in.
How that happens. The first pick of the day is in. First pick of the 3rd round is Chimere Dike.
Chimere Dix. Chimere Dix will be a great receiver in the NFL.
All right. Whoever had the under on the 3-minute mark of a dick joke being made. All right, congratulations. You are a wiener.
You win the prize. Tell him what he's won, Johnny. Not a fucking thing. Let's go.
6'1", 196-pound Florida Gator. That's a big old biggin for a Gator.
Chimere DK's fine. It went to Tennessee?
Went to Tennessee Titans. Cam Ward's new favorite toy.
I will say he's no higher than Cam Ward's new 11th favorite toy.
Oh, look, you can't make the top 3 immediately.
Here's my question. Elikai Manor, he's right there. All you got to do is write his name down and go, I want him Roger.
No one likes him.
I,
Nobody went to his birthday
New
party.
England. New England will take him.
Pan asked how many of my top 100 did. It was 84.
84. Yeah, you did real well with the top 100.
Yeah,
you would have done better if you didn't put the same guy
Yeah, if
twice.
I didn't have Jalen Royals on there twice, that would have been sweet.
Also, changing your top 100 3 different times probably didn't help you because your 101, 2, 3, and 4 all went.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5,
5. Yeah.
7, and 10. I think all went.
It was aggressive.
Jacksonville Jaguars on the clock with 104 overall. So the Tennessee Titans get Cam Ward, Chimere Dike earlier in the draft, Olu Oladejo, and Kevin Winston Jr. It's a pretty solid draft.
Pick is in for the Jags. I don't know who it is yet. Hasn't updated.
Okay.
And the G-men are on the clock.
All right, we have a super chat. A member super chat from Matthew Hoffman says, "Congrats, boys, on once again living the dream." Thank you very much. It's been a hell of a trip, and frankly, we are ready
To go home.
for the draft to be over.
Yeah, I don't want
to.
to. I don't want to drink a draft beer. I don't want that D word is now a dirty word until no earlier than June. If I hear the word draft in May, I reserve the right to punch the shit out of whoever said it. Hey, what do you think about the 26th draft? I think you're not gonna fucking see it. I fucking killed you.
He says, as the first mock draft Monday.
It'll be next Monday. Shut
Approaches
your
next
fucking
Monday.
mouth.
We got our pick in. It's a running back out of Virginia Tech.
Boshell Tootin.
Mm-hmm.
Old Rootin' Tootin'.
Oh, God, he's fast, but I just don't see it.
He's fast and nothing else.
He's fast. I've never seen a running back that runs up the ass of an already blocking lineman more than Boshell Tootin.
I don't know.
He also doesn't set up blocks at all. Boshell Tootin runs at 140 miles an hour at all times.
Oh, so you mean like he's that person that plays Madden and always has the turbo pushed down?
Yes.
So your blockers disengage and you're screamed in the backfield every play.
If you remember Trung Candidate, that's who he reminds me of.
Trunk.
Hey, cool. You run a 4.32. That really would help if your lineman could, but they can't.
Once again, we're looking for football players, not track stars.
Tootin was just one of those. I saw him as a 6th, 7th round pick until he ran. That got him up to the top of 6, and everybody else went, nope.
4.
2. I argued with people a lot about him. He's a great kick returner. And I think that he will be really good at that off the jump.
Yep.
I just think it's going to take some time for him to figure out how to play running back.
Okay. And it's Boshell?
Boshell Tootin.
Boshell Tootin.
And you're actually saying it completely correct because I can't make my mouth not go Boshell Tootin. It's Boshell.
Boshell Tootin. 5'9", 206, speedster out of Virginia Tech, former North Carolina A&T Aggie. Goes number 2 in the 4th round, 104 overall to the Jacksonville Jaguars. And
The G-men are on the clock.
I mean, does that
It doesn't.
that has no effect on the depth chart
Nope.
in Jacksonville?
Nope. I'm real curious as to what we're doing here at the top of 4 already, because there are plenty of guys left that I think should go first.
Here's my. Did Elikai Manor
Yes.
Did he do sexual crimes
something.
with a horse?
Whatever it is.
He did something.
He did something because for some reason he's still out there. Jalen Royals, same thing. I was expecting him to go yesterday. Cam Scadaboo should be one of the first people off the board.
You go pretty early.
Like I don't see how Jacksonville got there. How do you get to Boshell Tootin before Cam Scadabo?
Because you want one that can run real fast and not one that can run over you.
One of them's an armadillo, and he just rolls up and goes.
Okay.
That's it. The other one is Big Shell too.
The other one's what, Sonic the Hedgehog?
This TV is starting to really piss me off.
I went to the app and hit watch, and it was like trying to connect me to 2 sticks. So
That one. Connected to that one.
but I don't have the. It doesn't let me sign up for the premium.
Oh, I has that.
So just go to the NFL.
I has that.
Go to the NFL Network app, or the NFL app, and then hit watch, and then it should.
I believe it's a conspiracy. I think it's a conspiracy from the government because we have a Canadian on our coverage.
Oh, there we talked about Cam Scadabo.
Yes, sir. New York Giants.
New York Giants running back Cam Scadabo.
There we go. Pulling the trigger. Cam Scadabo, Arizona State running back, the near savior of the Chick-fil-A Bowl, or the Peach Bowl. He tried real hard. He tried real hard for a quarter.
He did.
Actually, that's not fair. He tried all game long.
He did.
The rest of his team, I don't feel like really kicked it in until the fourth quarter.
No.
Talk amongst yourselves. I think I just found out a way to fix it.
Excellent, excellent. I mean, again, a quarterback who can give you a little bit of everything. You know, obviously, he's not going to be asked to do as much in the NFL as a rookie, but
He's going to run real hard, though.
yeah, I mean, how many running backs in college football did you have throwing touchdown passes last year? Not very many, I would imagine.
I have a feeling he's going to get work in that backfield. I don't know where I'm going to put him dynasty-wise, but it is.
I mean, how much does that affect Tyrone Tracy? Because he had a pretty good year last year.
It does a lot. It affects
Scale
a
of
lot.
1 to a lot. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
It is a lot. It's absolutely a lot.
I would rather have Dick Tracy than Tyrone Tracy at this point.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't bad last year.
No,
He
he's fine.
was-
It's just now it's a big gross committee.
Oh yeah.
He was fine for 5 games, and that's about all I got to say about that.
And that's all I got to say about that.
Patriots pick is in, just waiting to see what it is. Jags are on the clock.
Okay. 106 overall. What do you want? I know you're super happy with how this draft has
Yeah, it's
gone
gone
for your
great.
Patriots. Will Campbell, Travion Henderson, Kyle Williams, Jared Wilson.
Yeah.
All those dudes were on like my pound the table board of if I had to bet my house on
It's been
if you were going to be a success in the NFL, all these guys would have been on my list.
they're all hardworking guys. Like, they're all like, let's go kind of guys. They're Vrabel guys.
Right.
You can tell what he's trying to do right now. I mean, Will Campbell said he'd die for his quarterback.
Oh, so good.
Travion Henderson on his call he's ready to get to work. He's a hard runner. He's going to get to work. He's ready to go. Him and Ramondre will be a great pairing. I mean, I'm happy with anything at this point as long as it's not something just absolutely wild.
I mean, so far they've been grabbing, as we said yesterday, Vrabel guys.
Yeah.
It's obvious Vrabel is if he's not the one putting the card in, he's just going, here, this is the guy I want. Go put that card in.
He goes to Elliot Wolf and he says, you're going to pick this guy. And Elliot Wolf says, yes, sir, Mr. Vrabel.
Yes.
Whatever you need, sir. I will get it for you.
You got 2 starters on the offensive line. Travion Henderson's going to be a great piece with Ramondre Stevenson, if used correctly.
Pumped about Kyle.
Kyle Williams?
Yeah. The tape on him is...
He's already your number 2 receiver.
He is already my number 2.
And now you're going to get a safety out of California, Craig Woodson. Jeremy, tell us about Craig Woodson.
Hey, that is a special good God, that's a very aggressive. I think he was my safety 25.
Oh man.
Yep, that's our first. Holy balls! How did you get here?
That's a Patriots pick.
That's a Patriots pick.
That's a Patriots pick.
There he is. Put it this way: Craig Woodson was behind Malachi Moore, who I'm not sure isn't a borderline serial killer. If that says anything.
Wow.
I had Craig Woodson one spot behind Malachi Moore.
Uh-huh. And
he's a decent special teams piece. I don't think there's much.
I don't think they need him to play a ton of starting safety.
Well, I mean, and this is one of those times that and we do this a lot on day 4. Okay, so if you wanted, although now I'm looking at my safety board going, damn, that actually did get just car ramrodded quicker than I thought.
Yep, sure did.
Okay.
Well, I mean, Jonas Sanker's already gone, and he was, number 10 on that list?
Yeah.
I was just trying to count as you were scrolling through the big.
I mean, in terms
there.
of what Woodson provides, if you're looking for somebody that can actually cover deep and give you something from a special teams aspect, he might have been the best one on the board. Okay, I actually take back my objection. The alcohol from last night was kind of
still swirling up in the old noodle there.
Yeah, it was playing flood the brain chemistry for a minute. I had to think about it.
Oh, 106 in the 4th round. Craig Woodson goes to the New England Patriots. Jacksonville Jaguars are back on the clock. Number 107 overall.
Got real quiet.
Jackass says, "What in the Patriots?"
Nah, it is.
What in the Patriots just happened?
So we got Jack Kaiser.
Oh, I like that one a lot.
Linebacker.
That's good out of Notre Dame.
Okay.
Yep.
He's athletic as a wet fart, but by God, he has everybody in the right position at all times. That's a future green dot in this league.
Yeah.
I can't tell you he's ever going to be athletic enough to be a high-end starter, kind of like Anzalone from Detroit.
Yeah.
He's just always in the right spot in spite of the fact that he's not overly athletic. God didn't give him the natural gifts. He went and took what he could get.
But he is on every play.
Yes.
Like he knows where it's going. He knows what's going to happen.
He was green dotting the Senior Bowl.
Yeah.
Like a scheme that he just learned 2 days ago. He's putting guys in the right position because he just works his ass off.
90 tackles last year for Notre Dame, and he is the all-time leader in games played, which is not, I mean, I guess, is he one of those 6-year guys?
I think he is. I think he was a COVID year senior.
Raiders are at 108.
Mm-hmm.
Pick is in. Bears are on the clock. Just waiting to see who we got.
For those of you that are just joining us, he who shall not be named will not be discussed until he actually has an NFL team.
Correct.
And then I'm going to go on a rant unlike anything you've seen in a long time, because I'm about fed up of certain people, Stephen A. Smith, and the dumbass shit they say. Because, see, it's free to say shit. Unfortunately, you have to back it up with something. And your math ain't mathing.
There was a lot of conversation last night.
A lot of conversation. One of the reasons that
very loud.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, by the way.
I tried.
I slept like a baby. I'm not worried about it.
I kept looking at her going, hey,
Stop
you know
screaming.
how loud you just said that? It should have been 10% of that.
I slept like a baby. I wasn't worried about it.
Oh, good. I was worried.
Oh, here's a fun question. In a house full of people, does anybody actually have a cable provider? Because I don't.
No.
I have DC Streams with this fucking television won't connect.
Shout out DC Streams. We in troubles.
This remote's possessed by the devil and it won't connect.
Should we bring back the other television? That other television over there, we can hook it over there with the.
I mean, if you want people to not see any of the three of us, then sure, you can stick
I was
it
gonna
right
say
there.
we could stick it back.
You're
on
not sticking that television right there. That bitch will end up on the floor in 4 minutes.
Okay.
First of all, it's too wide for that hole.
Is it? Okay.
Second of all, even if it wasn't,
I was waiting for somebody to say it.
look, it's never been too big for that hole for me. I mean, that TV it has.
Listen, we could always
They've never called me big, but they've always called me back.
We don't need this.
No.
So we could always put it here.
Yeah, I can put it there. I do love that we have a 700-inch television and we're going to watch it on a 10-inch monitor.
Pick 108, Dante Thornton Jr.,
God,
wide receiver out of Tennessee.
Who did he go to?
The Raiders.
The Raiders.
God, that's the most old school Raiders pick you'll ever see. Dante Thornton, hey, what's he do good? He beats big and he beats fast. Can he run routes? Not particularly. Will he one day? Maybe.
But he's 6'5" and runs a what?
Is this,
40.
is this the Ruggs replacement? Is that what we?
4.38?
4'38" at 6'5", 205.
Just don't do.
It might have even been faster than that.
Just don't do the speeds in the automobiles, and you'll be fine.
Don't French fry when you're supposed to pizza, because if you do, you'll have a bad time.
You end up in the prison with Mr. Ruggs.
Which is never good.
You don't want to be
That's
there.
never where you want to be.
That's not where you play football.
No. He ran a 4.3 flat, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I thought that. As soon as I said it, I went, nope, he was faster than that. Yeah, he was one of those 40s that you watch and go, I don't even need you to tell me the time. I know that was real motherfucking
33-inch vert, 10.6 broad jump. That's pretty good.
You can see how fast that was by looking at it.
What is all right? So last night while we were doing the coverage, it was late and I didn't really want to dive into the question here. But so who was it we were talking about the 10-yard split? And you said it was one of the slowest in the class. Oh, the big guy that ran the 4.67 or whatever.
Jordan Birch.
Yeah, Jordan Birch. And if I remember, his 10-yard split was like 1.66 or something.
1.6 is what you're looking for an edge.
Got to trade. Buffalo trades with the with Dot Bears. To get back to 109.
I always love when teams trade in this round because 9 times out of 10 they take a player and I go, how the hell did you get there?
Do that?
Did you need to do that?
109
for
132 and 169.
Nice.
Hey, NFL Network, could you give me a fucking button to make this get big? I need the Viagra button for this fucking straight. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill somebody before this day's over, and I might do it on camera. And the betting favorite is this one.
Can you click that?
I mean, I can.
It just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, they gave you a button. There it is. See? Hey, NFL, why did that take 45 seconds? If you have a button, it should be usable at all times.
Yes, my
it
wife
should not be. Your wife.
Where
agrees.
can we find one of these enlarging buttons here?
Your wife wishes that it could only be used on every other birthday, and you know it as well as I do.
Unbelievable.
I mean, maybe if it had a button, it'd get used more. Who knows?
She would also really enjoy if your button was on someone else.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Touche.
Wasn't gonna say it. Someone.
I'm telling you,
Touche.
Touche is what your wife wants to do to other people. That's what we've just discovered.
All right, we have a Buffalo Bills pick. Then we'll have a super chat after that. So prepare the. Hey, look, it's
Poobahs.
Hey, look, it's the Imperial Grand Order of Douchebags that are making this pick for the Buffalo. But that's Fred Flintstone. That's where that hat came from.
Yes.
That is the hat he wore to bowling league every Tuesday night.
Yes, it is.
And this guy's just going rock and roll. That dude has seen poison no less than 36 times.
Hey, there we go.
Yep, this is one of those times where I just go.
That's a big old biggin right there, boys.
Exactly, did you say? Hey, in fairness, at least he's not having to play nose.
Deion Walker, damn near 6'8", 331 pounds, and at a 5'3", 540. The
good's good. He's terrible against the run. He is the biggest soft bitch in the history of 330 pounds. Like
I dare you to tell him.
All I do is run the fuck away from him.
He won't be able to catch it.
I mean, here's the thing. If I can get to a 10-yard split, I'll be fine. Because that 10-yard was pretty good. It gets slower as time goes on.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I mean, look, I had Dion just earmarked to the Panthers.
Mm-hmm.
But I like Buffalo better because it's a 4-man front. And he's a 3-tech. I don't give a damn how big he is. He's too soft to play nose tackle. He will get absolutely obliterated in the run game.
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy's Jets are on the clock. Doesn't
Awesome.
matter. Can't hurt you.
Awesome. Like a northern father talking to his child. Let's see how you disappoint me today.
Because so far you've made 3 picks in this draft, and they got 2 falafels and a
Oh, and what's funny is everybody else goes, "Oh, it's so good." I'm sitting here going, "You're not gonna like the way this looks. I guarantee it." But Azaria Thomas could be really good, and he could be working at McDonald's in 2 years.
Yep.
And it wouldn't shock me after he's committed 342 pass interference penalties.
Looks like we.
Matthew Hoffman said, "Jeremy, how do you know Northern fathers are like that? You just read my life story." I've also dated a lot of girls that were born north of the Mason-Dixon line. They had brothers, and I felt bad for all of them.
Trying to hit that super chat.
Yes, sir. Super chat from Matt says, what's going on, folks? Question for you. What's your grade on the R.J. Harvey pick from the Broncos? So the Central Florida running back that was picked yesterday. Was it a good one?
Yeah, it's an A- for me. The only reason it would be an A- instead of just an A or even maybe an A+, because I like Harvey a lot. The only reason would be I do like DJ Giddens better.
Mm-hmm.
DJ Giddens is another one of those players I'm looking at going, hey, you remember through the process where all of you told me his name 4 billion times? How have we gotten this far and he still hadn't been picked?
Mm-hmm.
But I like R.J. Harvey. Got good leg turn, got lower body strength's good, got some pop. That was a good old good one.
If you're making this pick for your Jets, what do you want the most? Do you want another receiver? Do you want
Alec Ayumanner?
Hey,
Darren Muji. Darren Muji, you want me to say nice things? Take Alec Ayumanner right now. The guy that I didn't even think was going to make it to you in the 2nd round, and you get him here in the 4th? Mm-hmm. Okay, now we can talk.
Did you happen to see what Lawrence Taylor
told Matthew Hoffman
Carter?
said, take Jack Sawyer. I wouldn't be pissed about Jack Sawyer in a 4-man front. I just really don't want to stand him up. That's one of the things I changed my mind about the most in the process is he should absolutely not stand up. And I don't remember who the first person that said that to me was. It got in my head. Oh, God, sweet Jesus, NFL. Can we stop fucking talking about it?
No.
I just
not even
take the commercials you had scheduled for today and shove them up your ass. When's the commercial for, what's the most random name I can say here? Catan Crawford. When's he get his commercial? Because he's about as relevant as that one you just showed. Matt McMullen said Ayumanner looked good in burgundy and gold. I agree with you. Because I'm one more shitty Darren Muji pick away from just going, I'm full on Commander now. I'm going to take all my green shit.
HTTR.
And I'm going to go, hail to the Redskins. Braves on the warpath. Fuck, I'm forgetting a line.
You'll learn it.
I did.
You'll learn it. It'll be fine.
I know it's Fight for Old DC, but it's Braves on the warpath. The Jets fucking suck. Fight for Old DC.
It's probably the Eagles.
Rob Johnson, we need some help here.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I know somebody knows this.
Come on, Rob, get in here. We got other Commander fans.
Patrick here.
Get us some.
Notorious B.I.G. said, yep, Mel Kiper has Yaya Black as his 2nd best available. How does this guy have a job? I'm not going to lie to you. After this week, Mel Kiper took 47 years, 37 or however long he's been doing this, years of good graces and went, fuck you. Have you heard any of the talk about him? He has literally been ball washing Shedeur Sanders for 2 days.
Yes.
Like, I mean, at one, Cam Ward goes off the board. He spent 5 of the 10 minutes on Cam Ward talking about Shedeur. And first of all, I don't know what the fuck you could possibly have seen.
The pick is in from
And
New York.
And I'm going to hate
football,
it. And I'm gonna hate
Jets.
It. And I'm going to hate it. I already don't.
One.
It's probably going to be Ryan Fitzgerald, kicker, Florida State. Let's
Arian Smith.
go. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Wide receiver from
Let's
Georgia.
Fucking go. Okay, now that I
Who
don't
shockingly
dislike.
enough played a lot in college, but didn't learn how to catch the football until he graduated.
Oh yeah, look, everybody's apologizing to me. On the scale of 1 to 50, that was a 49 of things that I would not be pissed off about. Arian Smith was indefensible in Mobile.
Mm-hmm.
If he can catch, I'm good because he can freaking fly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, look, I had Elikayu Manor higher, but clearly. But Arian Smith was one of the hardest players in this draft class. For me to, how high is too high?
Yeah.
Look, I got a picture on my phone of me in the end zone and Arian Smith catches a ball that was fucking beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
He almost ran through me when he caught it, too. Yeah, I'm good. In.
All right, Arian Smith will now have a spot.
Colton Wilburn, he got me. Hail to the Redskins, hail victory. Braves on the warpath, fighting for old DC. It's the hail victory. I really struggle to remember.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get there, though. Although the Jets probably did just buy me another round. Arian Smith probably buys me another round before I just full on go Hulk Hogan, rip his shirt off, and have a commander one on underneath it.
The Philadelphia Eagles with the 111th pick goes Ty Robinson, defensive tackle out of Nebraska.
He's so undersized for me. I mean, look, he ran 4.83. I think he weighed at the combine, 288? He is the thinnest 288-pound man I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
And you watch him in the run game, he just gets sledded out of the way. I think he can be who took him? Oh, of course.
The Philadelphia Eagles.
I was about to say, of course they did.
Situational.
They're looking for a 5-tech.
Yeah.
So he's going to come in as a pass rusher exclusively. And guess what? Now they have another guy.
What are you laughing at?
They keep doing this. Good organizations do good organizational things.
That's look, for Philadelphia, that's a solid pick. Now, if you're counting on him to play defensive tackle down in and down out, French fried when you're supposed to pizza.
It's a good thing that they don't need him to.
They don't.
Yeah, Philadelphia, that's as solid as it gets.
I mean, I've got the two dogs.
All right, so the Saints, they've got their board up here. Kelvin Banks Jr. for me is an A.
Yes.
That's good.
Just solely because you looked at the rest of the industry and went, I don't care about his little teeny arms.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
Tyler Shuck's a B+.
You had him, if he wasn't as old as he was, he would have been higher ranked quarterback.
That part did hurt. That
He
will
is
be the
older.
last player from the 1990 selected.
He is older, but he's still he's a quality QB.
He's also the best quarterback on that roster right now, and it's not close.
He will start week 1. He should.
I think he will start week 1.
He should start week 1.
Well, I mean, because the other alternative is Spencer Rattler, and how do I say this nicely? He blows.
Are we bringing back the Ian Book? Are we bring?
Right now, if you told me I had to start a quarterback tomorrow, and it was Spencer Rattler or Ian Book, I'd have to think about it way longer than you would.
Which should tell you everything you need to know. Vernon Broughton, the defensive tackle out of Texas, was one of their third-round picks, and then they got to 29 in the third round. Jonas Sanker, the safety out of Virginia.
And I'm okay with Jonas Sanker. The only one that I really didn't like was Vernon Broughton. Mm-hmm. He was a hard eval for me. Because I'm not lying, I wanted to put him at 150. But I didn't. I didn't because I saw the upside. We have a super chat.
All right.
Feel free to put those in. We appreciate all the super chatties. Obviously, you can tell that our graphics are dead. We learned some valuable lessons here in Green Bay. One of them is it takes no less than 6 people to run what I was trying to do. Mm-hmm. So sometimes you fuck it up, and I did. Soaring Eagle said, "Explain to me how you land on," and I totally can't answer this question too. How you land on Shamiri DK and Dante Thornton over Torrey Horton and Elikayu Manor? It's 3 words. Medical. I know that's what it is on IU Manor. I'm pretty confident that's what it is on Horton. And people, they hear medical and they think, oh, well, that means he's red flagged. Not necessarily. It might just be a medical where your medical staff goes, we're not 100% comfortable. Mm-hmm. And if you've got 2 receivers that are close and you've got a med alert on a guy, that pushes him down way further than you think. Especially in a draft where this many guys are this close.
Medical has been a big, it should have been a bigger talk of this draft because it has impacted a ton of guys that had top flight talent. You had top 100 that got pushed down because of flags on the medical. I'm not going to call them red flags.
Medical's pushed down a lot of guys. Sans, that one guy who his wasn't medical, his was testicle. Yeah, because he is a ball. Yeah, and it rubbed people the wrong way.
Mm-hmm. You can't rub your balls the wrong way.
For sure. I think he did in a few interviews, and that's where people went, we'll pass.
And the New Orleans Saints have made their selection at 112 overall. Linebacker Danny Stutzman out of Oklahoma.
First 2 down line, but now that pick, I don't mind it. I mean, we're in round 4.
We're in round 4.
He was not coming back to you.
Nope.
Especially with them going through this transition into 3-4. Look, it's hard to do that. It's hard to transition like this.
This is a B draft, though. It's not a bad draft.
Ron Rogers asked if I was good with Arian Smith. Yes, sir, I am. And yes, indeedly, Bob. That's the first pick we've had in the last 3 days where I've gone, now that's a thing I would have done. Mm-hmm. I'm glad that you did that.
I actually said, let's go.
I did just realize it took 3 days. I drove 14 hours. Actually, he drove 14 hours. I slept in the passenger seat. And guess what? I'm finna do it again. And all I got was Armin Membu and a Zaire Thomas.
So on your day 3, hopefully your Jets can turn this draft around for you. Well, at least give you something, send you away with a nice little parting gift.
Well, here's the thing. Unless they start drafting cheerleaders, they couldn't fuck it up anymore. They did in the first 2 days.
There you go. The pick is in for the San Francisco 49ers at 113. We'll give that to you once it gets announced. Danny Stutzman, where does he fit in the puzzle in the short term for the Saints?
He's going to be a dog on special teams, and he's going to play first, second down run defense. I don't think he'll ever play a third down in his life. You see that cow in the back, or that cow pig hoof horse fucking thing in the back? I don't know. It's terrifying. It's going to haunt my nightmares. Danny Stutzman could not prevent that from ripping off a 75-yard touchdown reception. Or the girl making the pick, or the San Francisco 49er. Oh, that's a best pick they've had all week.
The San Francisco 49ers go C.J. West, defensive tackle out of Indiana.
I would have liked him better as a true nose, but I don't dislike him here in San Francisco either. I think their 2 defensive tackles were me and Bluto from
Popeye.
Mickey Mouse. Popeye. C.J. West was
That's a big dude.
Mm-hmm.
316 pounds.
Just rumble, man.
Short. A little short, just a little south of 6'2".
Right.
But, I mean, you watched the Indiana tape last year. Everybody talking about how good the defense was. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How many of those guys are getting drafted? It's C.J. West in the message. So, it should tell you a lot.
Pick is in for the
Carolina Panthers.
114 overall. Announcement coming shortly.
Oh, I forgot the 49ers took Alfred Collins, too. My God, that's a gigantic set of defensive tackles.
There's a couple of BDDs.
Those might be BGDDs combined.
Yeah.
Carolina Panthers, pretty stout draft. I'm real happy.
Dan Morgan's had him especially after we did last year. Because I liked the class last year.
Where? Oh, there it is. The Tet McMillan pick at 8.
Hurting for a skirtin.
Uh-huh. And then Princely Uman Malayan, you've taken care of your edge rush issue, or at least, I mean, addressed it as far as you can in the draft, I think.
You've added some nice pieces.
Now it's time to go get you some secondary help, though.
You need a nose tackle. They wanted Deion Walker bad.
He gone.
And C.J. West went too, so now it's
He also gone.
Xerotech. Hey, what Xerotech are you gonna draft?
Josh Farmer.
No, he's not a Xerotech.
He's not.
Who is my next Xerotech?
I was gonna say who
is my next Xerotech?
That's what I was trying to find.
He's got it.
Tonka?
Not a Xerotech.
Not a Xerotech.
How many defensive tackles can you say before you hit one that's actually a Xerotech?
Yaya Black.
That.
Hold on.
Jordan Phillips.
Okay.
No, it's not Zeke Biggers.
Is it time?
He is my second Xerotech though. Yaya Black is, oh boy. He's currently Mel Kiper's second highest rated player on the board. And Yaya Black is, for me, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's the 9th best nose tackle left on the board. He's Mel Kiper's number 2 overall.
Yikes.
Behind he who shall not be named.
Mel Kiper has been doing crimes.
Mel Kiper, this might be the year he needs to go. I think I'm going to go have a crab cake or two and think about my life.
I believe the hairspray is starting to affect his brain. You can only cover your scalp in chemicals so much until it starts to take an effect.
Frank Mooney, I have to read this out loud. He said, watching your draft coverage again, your show is as close as I ever get to ESPN. Just to be clear, we're in contract with them. That 4-letter acronym can be anything that iHeart decides it be.
Yes, it can.
It just so happens that's the one that currently has our signatures on it. And they're idiot announcers and analysis. Keep up the great work. Go Chiefs. Thank you, Frank Mooney. That was very kind. That was very kind, and I did really want to clarify the 4-letter acronym. That was not necessarily a choice. It's not like we went, hey, that's the one. One's on the wall now. It was the red critter that hangs out in the woods till right before I got there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, Carolina, what the fuck are you doing?
Now wait a minute. We were just talking about how you were doing so well.
Yeah.
And then you take Trevor Etienne
over DJ Giddens. See, these are the picks that I go. Did the smart people go home? Did you?
Yes, they all left last night.
Yeah,
they all took the flight home.
Did you only keep their Airbnb until
they were on the shuttle
Saturday morning?
They were on the media shuttle and they were on the team shuttles, and they said, "We're going home."
That's bad.
There are
Trevor
only 2 days
Etienne,
to the draft.
I'll never understand what people see in him. There are times that I watch Etienne on film, and I swear to God, I think he has his eyes closed.
He's only a little feller.
Oh, he's tiny. He's tiny. He's also got 2 DUIs. He's not. When I say he's not a rocket surgeon, that's the understatement of the decade.
Mm-hmm.
And look, I know I've said I really like having a running back that's a dumb shit. I said on a show the other day, what do you look for in a running back? Well, I like a guy that's over 6 foot tall. I like him to be over 205, nice spatial awareness, lateral agility. Like him to not go down on first contact. Oh yeah, and I'd like to have him. I'd like him to have an IQ that is 2 points above needing somebody to hold their hand in the grocery store. Because I'm asking you to get into 22 car wrecks every single Sunday, and I need you to not ask any questions. The bad thing is with Trevor Etienne, he's not going to ask any questions. He's just going to run into somebody face to face, and he might be intoxicated on the way to the stadium.
As a Bulldog fan, I don't like it.
That's analysis that you just don't get that anywhere.
I just don't like it. I don't like it at all.
That's anal cissus from Jeremy Greene.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
I had that done for a very expensive amount in a clinic in
Sure you did.
in a clinic in Turkey.
Yes, Jackass. Georgia players don't have good luck with cars. We understand that.
I don't think you can say they don't have good luck with cars when they make conscious decisions to do dumb shit. They're not very smart when it comes to cars.
No.
Does Kirby Smart recruit guys only at Tokyo Drift conventions?
Yes.
Like, hey, that's a good pick. God, the fucking Cardinals are killing this shit. I think the Arizona Cardinals, like Red Sea, shared our shit so many times that the Cardinals went, Luke Combs there's got a point.
We should start listening.
We should listen to that guy because Cody Simon is just everywhere.
Linebacker out of Ohio State goes at 115 overall to the Arizona Cardinals, continuing their defensive revolution.
Is that what we call it?
Cody Simon's one of my favorite three. Other than Jordan Birch, they crushed this. Now, they did not listen to what I said about Jordan Birch. Because the Oregon defensive linemen are a lot like Kardashians. They look hot on magazine covers. They're not hot in real life. Oh, I'm scared to death, the Texans gave up a 3rd round pick next year for this 4th round pick. Okay. They get a 7th rounder too. This should be good. Hey, does Iowa State have another receiver? Are they going to draft Matt Campbell here?
Christ. Yeah, I know that place. We were there.
Yeah, we were just standing where that fella right there. Oh my God! Look at Tank's little brother there. Holy shit! Holy God! That dude took his mom to prom. Straight up. Yikes! That camera guy went. They're only gonna give me 3 shots, and I'm getting this sumbitch on camera today. I've stood here staring at his face all effing day. I'm getting him on the screen.
He's definitely dated 14 girls named Cheese Curd.
For sure. He's actually, all through high school, he actually dated a bag of cheese curds.
Less mess than Cheetos. So, it's...
Although I did try a thing of cheese curds last night. Fantastic.
They were so good.
They're awesome.
I will say it's almost worth it how completely remote this place is because the cheese is on time.
Yeah, it was phenomenal.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, speaking of which, did anybody go to the grocery store this morning?
No.
No.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make something real clear. As the brains of this day, there's 2 ways this day can go for me. I'm either gonna take a poop and a nap. And you boys are on your fucking own. Or I'm going to have a shot of Fireball right now and a Bud Light, and we're going to do this right.
Yes.
And in the words of the great poet, Gerald McGuire, who's coming with me?
I got you.
Because I'm not going to lie to you. I have to tell this story because we haven't got the pick yet from Houston. So I'm kind of weird about my boudoir. Mm-hmm. Don't open my bedroom door, like ever. This morning, I wake up, I'm like barely conscious. Because as I said, I went to bed at 7:30 this morning. Mm-hmm. I didn't fall asleep at 7:30 this morning. I don't know what time I fell asleep. Tank sticks his head through my bathroom door at 11 o'clock this morning. And I'm not going to lie to you. If I had a bang bang, we would be having a very different show right now. He scared the shit out of me.
I apologize for that. First off, the door was already open. And I just kind of peeked in, and as soon as my head went around the corner, I saw one eyeball open, and I went, "Oh, that wasn't the plan."
He went, "Morning, Pookie," and I went,
"Well."
Say pumpkin one more goddamn time. Does he look like a bitch? For those of you that are new to the channel, day 3 is a way different day than the first 2. We're not on Radio Row.
Nope.
I had the funniest interaction with Q Myers last night when we were parting ways. He looked at me and he said, I am going to find any reason humanly possible to get you on my show. Like, now we're going to have to talk about the merit of what you say and the words with which you say it in. Because many of the words that you say frequently, you can't.
Texans take Woody Marks at a USC.
You gave up a third-round pick next year for Woody Marks.
Sure did.
Nobody was doing that.
And then the Rams just traded into the 117.
Boys and girls, ladies, hold on, I got to do my best road dog. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, WWE is proud to present the badass Billy James, or the road dog Jesse James, the badass Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaws. I have a weird feeling that pick number 117 is going to be the pick that everybody's been wanting for quite some time. Because the LA Rams just traded up. They didn't give up shit. I mean, didn't give up shit.
No.
That feels like the...
Good pick.
Yeah, look
Well, that's not the name I was looking for.
What's the name you're looking for?
Dollar 2, y'all.
Yeah.
That's no sources here. Just we'll say it's a gut feeling.
It's speculation.
Because I've long thought that was the place that made the most sense.
Yeah.
Also, it should be the place they're praying to God. Please let this happen.
Mm-hmm.
I liked Woody Marks way better before the process started. He just didn't do dick throughout the whole process. That made me feel warm and fuzzy. Oh, there it is. There's a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. Oh, let's go. Drink by myself, smoke by myself, eat bitches
Hey,
by myself.
I'm hanging out. I ain't drinking shit, but I'm hanging out.
Dave's like, I ain't drinking a damn thing. You kiss my ass.
I got a flight. I got to board a flight at 6:30 tomorrow morning.
Hey, I have to roll my fat ass out of the bed, get in the
get me
passenger
to.
seat, look at Tank, and say, "I'll see you in Asheville."
Jarquez Hunter, running back out of Auburn.
All right, not what I thought it was, but I like. All right, so this is one of those times in the draft that I look at, and we have a good a GM and a bad one.
Mm-hmm.
The bad GM traded
So,
up and got
Woody
a running.
Marks.
Exactly. The good one traded up and got a running back that everybody liked. I honestly forgot Woody Marks was in this class until just now.
So did everybody else.
I did. I forgot he was in this class because his name had not even crossed my mind. Because I had Woody Marks as an undrafted free agent. The Texans traded up to get him. The Rams traded up for Jarquez Hunter, who I think visited 30 teams in this process. That's a good pick.
It's a great pick.
God, the Rams with no capital crushed this class and got Atlanta's first round pick next year.
Turd
They got
Ferguson.
Terrence Hurd Ferguson, Josiah Stewart, and Jarquez Hunter.
That's a good.
And I'm a level with you.
That's a good class.
I liked Josiah Stewart to a point that it would not have been a high grade, but I wouldn't have been pissed if they took him the first round. You know where the button is that makes the claps happen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so we're just leaving that on all the time?
Yeah, it's easy.
Let's go. That's solid.
I faded in and then I faded out.
That's strong. Soaring Eagle. Did DJ Giddens assassinate the King of England or something? Maybe. I'm not real sure
You know
what he
what?
did, but
His
I have a
accomplice-
feeling he's going to go to a smart team here pretty soon.
His
I just hope it's
accomplice-
not Tampa Bay.
Was Alec Manor
For sure.
because they must have committed crimes together.
Elikiah Manor and DJ Giddens robbed a bank or something in the last 2 days.
We did see some.
I am dumbfounded they're still here.
We saw some crimes last night in Green Bay, or at least the end of the crimes.
Oh man, did we ever figure out what that was?
Nope, no idea.
Whoa.
The end of the crimes that we saw last night in Green Bay.
Oh,
There were like
yeah.
52 cops
Oh
and
God!
several ambulances.
We came out of the. Oh, that's a good.
Billy Bowman Jr.
That's a
To the
good
Falcons,
pick.
safety from Oklahoma.
He can't tackle for shit, but by God, he can absolutely cover. Bill Workman loved him at the Senior Bowl, and I did too. By the way, good time to mention a big thank you for all the work during the draft process for
Putting
Bill
in work.
Workman. Bill's going to be really featured next year. I had so much shit show up in 3 months. Bill's going to do a lot of the scouting for me next year, or for us next year. He's a smart dude, and he's already like 300 players deep on next year. He sent me his top 300 big board for 2026.
He's a better man than us.
For sure he is.
Because Jeremy wants nothing to do with 26 for the next 6 weeks.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I have an initial big board. I'm not comfortable enough with it to show it to... I wouldn't show it to my wife. And I don't want to think about it until it gets real hot outside.
My wife.
My wife.
On our way back from Radio Row last night on the media shuttle back to the hotel, we saw no fewer than 45 cop cars and several ambulances. And
something horrible happened.
They were blocking off the street that we were trying to go down. It was something happened. I'm trying to find if there was a news story about it, but apparently they want to keep that news to themselves.
That was way
judging by the police response, I'd probably want to keep it to myself as well.
You know
there
why?
were no less than 5 ambulances.
You know why we don't hear about crime in Green Bay? None of your business.
That's right.
Hey, what are you talking about there? There was a figment of your imagination. Have a bag of cheese curds.
Here's some curds. Now go on your way.
Have some curds. What the hell's that? I was going to say something. Oh, Pan said, is Cowboy dead in the bathroom or something? Cowboy's dead in his bed right now.
Yeah, he's in his bed.
He's in the shower, actually.
Oh, he's trying to wake up.
Yeah, he's.
He'll be on in a bit.
He'll be joining us shortly, or
either
that, or he and I will go down to the store.
Oh, that's a great idea.
In just a little bit.
Hey, there we go.
Look at Tank. He's not just ops. He's got some ideas.
That's right.
He's doing some shit.
That's right.
I'll start calling you Big Ideas Tank.
That's right.
Gambit fan said, Jeremy, please tell me I'm hallucinating and the Giants didn't select Cam Scatterboot. Well, here's the thing. If you did a rookie dynasty draft and you took Cameron Scatterboot too high, you now have a 212-pound brick. Because him and Tyrone Tracy together is not going to be fun for fantasy.
He's going to get...
There's a backfield every single year that I just look at and go, if the draft was 30 rounds long, would I ever draft one of these guys?
He's going to get 10 touches a game.
Like Carolina.
Yeah.
Carolina's backfield. Now, they have not added a running back yet, but I think they're going to at some point today.
Jacksonville also with the Tank Bigsby. And
I'm good.
Yeah, I will pass.
That's going to be a no for me, dog.
You got to give me something better than that. I need a clear division of power.
It's a great time to thank all of the wonderful people that have joined us over the last...
Seriously?
Actually, you know what? Through the whole process, this has been the coolest year. It's been the most stressful draft I've ever done. And for sure, if I die, let's see, how long do I think I'm gonna live? So
Wednesday,
May 12th. I would have died like 4 years later if it had not been for this draft. But all the nice things that people have said, and I mean, the comments have been great. Those Commanders guys,
Johnny Mitchell.
Oh, God. Johnny Mitchell, that was up here. I'm talking about through the whole process. That's a good one.
Phenomenal.
Q Myers, just all the wonderful people. Logan Paulson, Craig Hoffman.
The Fantasy Pros guys.
Fred Smoot, the Fantasy Pros guys. This has been the most professionally rewarding year that I've ever had.
Yeah.
And I didn't leave you out. You get your own at the end of this.
No, you're good.
Yeah. So if you're gonna go, you better be back for the 7th round because I'm gonna get drunk. I'm gonna cry for sure, and I'm gonna sing "Country Roads" through 5 of the last 8 picks.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go face down, die in my pillow, and I'll see you in the morning on the way to Asheville.
All right,
we've had 2 picks come in here in the last little bit. The 119th pick overall was the Cincinnati Bengals taking linebacker Barrett Carter out of Clemson.
Oh yeah, Carolina did add a running back. It's
did.
one that sucks,
ETN.
so I'd already mentally forgotten it.
And then 120, the Tennessee Titans take Gunnar Helm, the tight end out of Texas.
That is definitely a draft pick.
That is a draft pick.
It was one of the picks that happened.
I don't mind Gunnar Helm. Gunnar Helm's one of those guys that he's about as athletic as a wet sneeze. Mm-hmm. But he does have a lot of nuance. Gunner's one of those guys that and I've kind of deferred. Logan and I see tight ends differently. He played the position. I've just evaluated it for a long time.
In the league, yep.
And we've talked extensively about tight ends. And I think he's made me a better evaluator just by doing something I don't do well. Shut the fuck up and listen. And Logan's one of the, oh, God, I hate that your team's having such good draft. Why does my team suck and everybody else is good? Damn it. There are 5 teams represented in this house, and my team sucks shit.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers with pick 121, edge rusher David Walker.
God,
out
I
of
was saying
Central
nice things about
Arkansas.
people, and then your team just pissed me all the way off. That's a good pick.
Jeez.
That kid may not be shit, but he also might be really good.
So you mean like every other edge rusher that we've drafted in the last 4 years?
So you know how I was James Pierce's hype guy?
Yeah.
And I've been the hype guy for a bunch of guys we're going to talk about today.
Yeah.
Mike Renner is David Walker's.
Really?
I have not seen Renner in this entire process that dude's name didn't come up at some point.
Okay.
I think Mike Renner would have taken him in day 2. Maybe in round 2.
He had 23 tackles for loss last year.
He had God, I can't even remember now what it was. It was stupid. And now you also got to remember he played in the he was at Central Arkansas. So he played in the Razorback YMCA Metropolitan Intramural Intergender Tackle Football League.
I was gonna say, is that like the SWAC or something?
Oh no. Dude, the best the all-star team of whatever conference David Walker played out of, the worst team in the SWAC would beat them by 78 points.
Does the SWAC still exist?
I don't know.
And by the way, yes, the SWAC does still exist.
Okay.
It's not Maction, I don't care.
But David Walker, that kid just gets in the backfield over and over and over again. I was disappointed in him at the Senior Bowl because I thought he would show everything he had, and he didn't.
Yeah.
But I mean, you watch the tape on him, and I get it. Level of competition sucks, but.
All right, let's go pick 122 to the Carolina Panthers.
Oh, I said 888 Dr. Pepper. Actually, I wasn't looking at the chat. He said David Walker was the favorite of several draft analysts, including Mike Renner. Yeah. I swear to God, on my children, I did not see him say that.
Right.
I've seen Renner at every event we've done, except this one. I haven't seen him this week. It was almost like we were in line to at the Senior Bowl to get credentials. And Renner and I talked for a few minutes. And it was like, you ever meet somebody, like you're running into somebody and you haven't seen them in a while, and they like had sex with the cute girl from the bar downstairs, and they really want to tell you.
Yeah.
And it's almost like they're waiting for you to stop talking. Please shut the fuck up so I can tell you what I did. He did that with me, and I was like, and I just kind of stopped talking. He went, have you watched David Walker? I mean, I felt like I was talking to a Jehovah's Witness. Like, can I tell you about it?
He's pounding the table.
Have you heard the good news that David Walker's really good at football?
Well, I'm excited then.
You should be.
We haven't had much success in the edge rusher department with who was it, Logan Hall and Yaya Diaby and Joe Tryon Shoyinka. And
Yaya's been good.
I mean, they're
he's
developing.
just situational,
right? They're developing players, but. Maybe this will be a good one. I think the next pick by the Carolina Panthers is a good one. 122 overall, Lathan Ransom.
Oh, that's a good.
The safety out of Ohio State.
The only thing is,
a dog.
The only thing is how do you use him and Morig together?
I mean, yeah. I mean, they're both. You kind of have the same
guys.
player. Yeah,
both box guys.
Right.
Hey, and maybe your intention is that you're going to eventually have some kind of 3 safety set where I don't know. That's some 3-dimensional chess that I can't figure out.
Well, I mean, has Trayvon always been a safety?
Morig, yeah.
I want to. Okay. For some reason, I felt like he was one of those winger players.
Now, the funny thing is, when he came out of TCU, he was more of an over-the-top guy.
Mm-hmm.
Then he went to the Raiders, and he became an in-the-box hammer.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, maybe they think he's going to play over the top, and Xavier Woods is going to be the deep guy, and we're going to play, I don't know. But Lathan Ransom can literally separate your head from your body.
Well, Xavier Woods ain't on this team no more.
Is Xavier gone?
Mm-hmm. I can't remember where he went.
No, Xavier Woods is still here.
No, sure. Their safeties are Trayvon Morig and Nick Scott.
Where did Xavier Woods go? Did he start wrestling again?
Tennessee, I think.
That's something that started. Did he go back to the New Day?
I think he went to Tennessee.
By the way,
I clicked on the wrong one.
Sure
God
did.
Damn it.
It's a new day. Yes, it is.
Here's the thing. I didn't even know that was an actual wrestler.
What?
You want to have some bootios with the new day?
Burritos? Get some pancakes?
Oh God! And
He's the guy that always comes out with Kofi Kingston.
Yeah.
That's who he is in my head.
He's,
Like I don't know
the
his
new day's
name.
hot man.
I don't know.
You need
his
some
name.
entrance music or what?
With some sweet chin music.
I thought he was about to take that bottle to the face. I really did. There it is. There it is. Now, today's going to be a great explanation of the dynamic that we have in this house because David and Tank are going to avoid all forms of alcohol like it's on fire. Zach Hurst and I are going to steer into it like it's our lifeblood.
The road across the street from my house?
Basically, for sure. Oh.
I will not be avoiding, by the way, just so we know.
You better avoid it.
I'm just going to avoid it until I go to the store.
I was about to say, you better avoid it to some point because you're our only lifeline to eating food today.
Oh, yeah.
Because short of calling 911 and asking them to bring us a pizza, there is no other shot of food coming in this house.
Jack Sawyer.
Uber Eats was, I looked up Uber Eats earlier and they were like, for $478, I will bring you a Domino's pizza.
Well, we do have 15 bratwursts in the
A,
fridge
I
to
don't
eat.
like brats. B, I have absolutely no heartburn pills. I told you that from the jump. I can't eat sausage, Tank. You know this. We've been over it. I like sausage. Like breakfast sausage.
He's like, yeah, he can. He ran in here like an 8-year-old child, slid across the floor like Tom Cruise, and just went, yeah, he does. He loves the sausage.
Cowboys fast enough. That's the fastest I've seen him move all week.
He looked like a Pomeranian on hardwood floor. Like, and my feet are not catching. I have no traction.
That was the Roadrunner. That was the Roadrunner if I've ever seen
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Speedy Gonzalez. When he jumps up and his feet don't hit anything.
He moved so fast he made Speedy Gonzalez
Oh, my
look like
God, that
regular
was
Gonzalez.
Oh my God, that was hilarious.
It made him look like Anthony Gonzalez.
Jack Sawyer went to the Steelers, by the way.
He did, and
let's,
Barrett Carter went to the Cincinnati
Let's
Bengals.
get caught up here. Yes, Barrett Carter, we did that one. That was before Gunnar Helm.
We didn't talk about him though, and
We did not talk about
And you
him.
know how I know that because I didn't say vulgar things of why does Clemson recruit guys that are really talented and then make them suck over the course of 3 years?
Yep.
Barrett Carter went from he's a top 20 recruit in the country. He's going to be a first-round pick. He's going to be an afterthought while some Bon Jovi imitation band in Green Bay is playing "It's My Life."
Yeah.
We've heard a lot of those.
Yeah,
So many imitations.
I don't know if you
so
know
many
this,
cover bands.
but Green Bay is cheese curd for shitty cover band. That's how Green Bay got its name because they only have shitty cover band.
Green Bay.
Green Bay,
And
they dropped the E
They play,
and the accent.
they play across the
Rogers is a little
street.
too dressed down for today.
No, he's not. Roger's getting on a boat with Jerry Jones, and they're going to do hood rat shit with their hood rat friends. Like Roger Goodell and Jerry Jones are going out into international waters and doing some dumb shit. Those two are going to kill an animal that it's illegal to kill in Lake Michigan.
Oh,
today.
he got picked.
He
Baron
got-
Sorrell.
got into the
edge
green
rusher.
room.
This is
Out
the
of
weirdest.
Texas.
So we talked about this a lot in Radio Row. First
Yeah.
of all, that draft day fit is on time.
Yeah.
Because if I was built like Baron Sorrell, that's all I'd ever wear. And I'd go to bars wearing big gold chains, and I would dare jabronis to say anything to me because I'm going to send you to meet Jesus with the backside of my pimp hand.
Baron Sorrell showed up at the green room yesterday.
They invited him, by the way.
Oh,
He didn't
did
just,
they?
and he didn't just show up. And
The way that one girl was
like,
talking,
I'm
it
gonna be
sounded
here.
like he just showed up,
no.
and we went, "Sure, you can go in the green room."
He was invited.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't just show up and go, "You will put me on camera."
Right.
Actually, I think he did. He showed up in that fit and said, "You gonna put me on camera?"
Gator don't play no shit.
He's like, "Don't make me break out my walking around money." Gator's gonna have a seat in.
I got a pocket full of hundreds that I call my walking round money. This is where we're at
good.
124.
Yes.
Where do you think we're going to be at 236?
Dead.
Oh my!
Baron Sorrell, edge rusher out of Texas, goes to the hometown team, the Green Bay Packers, at number 124 overall.
That's a solid pick.
That's a solid pick.
That's a solid pick.
Los Angeles Chargers now on the clock. Cleveland, Indianapolis, and the Washington Commies coming up next.
It's if you're gonna abbreviate our name, it's Commandos.
It's Commandos
Because we're not the communists. It pissed me off before. It
And
really
now
pissed me off.
Do you notice that was a we're not?
Oh yeah. Oh look.
He was already a closeted Commanders fan, and now he's just he 1 foot out.
He has to be.
Look.
One burgundy and gold foot out the door.
Look, this is the one time today that I'm going to look to the chat and I'm going to look to my Washington fan friends and go, get them. Because in terms of Washington's pre-draft process, I think I played a role. Might not have been a big role, but it was a role. Because I did full profiles on Amos and Josh Connerly. Mm-hmm. So far, I'm batting 1,000 on guys that Washington should and did take. Tommy T said we have accepted him.
He's seen my baseball.
Mark Scott Voltaire said yes with all caps. I will say this: I think the command. Here's what I need, and I need this for content purposes because I don't want to do a fucking thing for the next month. I need somebody from the Commanders organization to send me a John Gruden box, and I will go be the most annoying Commander fan ever. I will
sell the fuck out in a second.
Do you remember when The Wire was a popular show?
Yes.
And you knew
phenomenal.
every single person that watched The Wire because they couldn't talk to you about anything else.
Oh,
like,
indeed.
The house could be on fire and they would go, well, I mean, we need to put that out. But have you watched The Wire? It's the greatest show in history. That's what I will be for Washington because I love that team. I love that roster and I love that organization. I need some walking around swag to not have Jet shit because 90% of my wardrobe is Jet stuff.
Baron Sorrell is getting the biggest response or screen time from a 4th-round pick in the history of the draft.
Baron Sorrell's about to throw Roger Goodell through a table. They put him up on a stage like this was the Royal Rumble, and there was about to be a big spot.
Which makes me wonder. I know they don't give out like guarantees in the NBA or in the NFL like they do in the NBA.
Oh, there's no doubt. But
did they call him and say the Green Bay Packers went, "Hey Baron, you need to show up because we're going to take you in the 4th round"?
Here's the thing: I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but if I was, I would say the Green Bay Packers called Roger Goodell and said he doesn't even have to show up on Friday. We don't really care. We are taking him with our first pick on Saturday.
Right.
And you should bring him out here and make him the winner of this week.
It's just oddly coincidental that only one guy showed up yesterday at the green room, and it was that guy. And now he gets picked by the hometown team and just did, I don't know, a parade like he just won the Super Bowl.
Karishtian, I think I said that right. With the comment of the day so far.
Okay.
The comment was by itself, "You're our wife now," and I'm not gonna lie to you. That I felt angina, maybe a steady pull of diarrhea, and then I accepted it. I'm good with that. I'm good with it. I love Washington. Burgundy and gold till I'm dead and cold. Let's go.
Okay. Mark Barlow said, "Call us the Redskins. It's fine."
I just want to so bad, but I'm like new in the club, and I don't know the rules yet.
Right.
Nobody's told me. Martin Barlow's watching from England. I do love the international flavor that comes to the show.
Absolutely.
What's funny to me is that people in other countries that probably have never heard anybody talk like me ever, and they like me. Is there like a translator for me?
No, I don't think so.
Because I will be honest with you, when we do captions and YouTube tries to figure out what I said, it makes me sound like the guy from Family Guy with the pencil in his head.
The captions are even misspelled.
It's like that didn't make a damn bit of sense. I don't know what you thought I said, but it was not that.
It was not that. Los Angeles Chargers at 125. Well, it's the signal that the pick is in. They've been on the clock for like 18 minutes.
The Pittsburgh Steelers have one of the weirdest drafts ever for me.
Yeah.
Because I don't love any of their draft picks except Caleb Johnson. But they took every single one of them about 50% later than I thought they were going to go, and it makes me like them all.
We didn't talk about the pick at 123. Jack Sawyer goes to Ohio State.
He did go to Ohio State.
Not
he
anymore.
went to Pittsburgh.
He going to Pittsburgh?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sawyer's he's not very athletic, but he does win. He reminds me, I compared him to Sam Hubbard from the Bengals.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He had a role for 8 years. Jack Sawyer's going to have a role for 8 years. But now the difference is I think Sawyer is more technically advanced. Mark Barlow asked if we saw Gary Clark announce the pick yesterday for the Commanders. I'm not going to lie to you, I couldn't hear shit inside Radio Row. Like, I could see the graphic of who they were, but I couldn't hear a damn thing.
Los Angeles Chargers with 125 take Kyle Kennard, edge rusher out of South Carolina. Where does he rank on your all-time ranking of cacks?
Oh, he's not even a top 10 favorite cock. See, now I can answer this because mine's number one, A1 since day one. That's the real MVP. That's the Michael Jordan of cocks. I knew he was going to say it to the point of I almost said it to cut him off, and I didn't, and I'm glad I didn't. I like Kyle Kennard. He's built like a 3-4 edge, and I think that's what the Chargers. I mean, it has to be what the Chargers took him to be.
Right.
I'm just not sure he has the lateral agility. God, the Chargers have had they've had a weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Marion Hampton, Trey Harris, Jamari Caldwell, and Kyle Kennard.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Mark Barlow asked if there's any BDDs available for the Skins next pick. I'm just staring at that fireball. It's like it marinated and it didn't want to show itself. Oh, we have a super chat that we missed. Really need the Colts to stay. It's from Bradley Presley. So really need the Colts to stop fucking around and take a right guard. How about Marcus Bowe? I would love Marcus Bowe.
That's one of the names I was expecting to go last night.
I can't believe he didn't.
And was shocked that he is still on the board currently.
Oh, have you heard this story about Abdul Carter? He
No.
asked LT to wear 56, and LT
Yes, he
told
did.
him no.
Said, "How about no?
Yeah.
Make your own mark.
I heard that number's retired. Get your own number."
Double zero, I don't care what you pick, but ain't that one.
I don't give a damn what number you wear. It's not going to be that one. Gator don't play no shit. Get out of my face, young blood.
If those two fought, I think I'd still take LT.
Yes, no doubt about it.
Oh, I mean,
LT would whoop the shit out of him.
He's seen some shit.
And that's saying a lot because Abdul Carter would whip the shit out of every person in this house at one time and never break a sweat.
Absolutely.
But LT could kill him for real.
LT, as he said, he's seen some shit.
He's seen some shit.
He's seen some shit.
Cleveland just. Oh, that's a good pick. That's a good pick by the damn Colts.
127.
That's two good picks in a row.
Jalen Travis, the tackle out of Iowa State.
That's two good picks in a row because Cleveland just took Dylan Sampson. So now they have a Quinshon Judkins, Dylan Sampson backfield. You remember that thing I said about Cleveland? If they're going to take two running backs, they're probably going to be their 1A and 1B.
Yeah.
They did.
They did.
Hey, look, they did.
Yeah, they're in the thing.
Man, the Colts have had a decent time. They just except that Justin Wally pick where I don't know.
We said, what?
I don't know what you're doing right there.
Wally World.
They went to Wally World and somebody was not wearing a bra.
We need someone to go to Wally World.
For sure we do.
Washington
If we don't eat
Commanders
food, we're gonna die.
coming out to make the 128th selection.
My new favorite team, the Commanders. No big deal. Best team in the NFL. Greatest ownership group. Best quarterback. Soon to be Super Bowl champions.
Best there is.
Jalen Lane,
I'm 3 for 3.
wide
I'm
receiver.
3 for fucking 3. That's
Virginia
3 guys
Tech.
in a row that I had in my last mock draft for the Commanders. By the way, this is proof positive that if Jeremy gives it his time, he's actually pretty good at this. You talk about a satellite guy. Hey, there's one of the only catches that Jalen Lane had that actually went down the field and not thrown as a screen pass. And another one. You're going to see a trend with Jalen Lane, which is the touches tend to be manufactured behind the line of scrimmage. And another one.
The reverse.
Here's the thing. I knew they were going to show that one downfield because there aren't any others.
That's the only one he's got.
It's almost like the weird guy that's like, hey, I've had sex with pretty girls, and he's only got the one. Hey, all right, put Sheila away. Show me your two. And it's Dale from the feed seed bait shack down the street. That's not a two, buddy. I like Jalen. Jalen Lane's so dynamic with the ball in his hands. I love the fit in Washington. It's why I mocked him to him.
Triple reverse with Deebo Samuel.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love the fact that you've got Deebo Samuel, who's accidentally going to bring along his replacement. Mm-hmm. Look, I mean, we all know Deebo's not long for this world. They gave up a fifth for him. There's a reason for that. Because every team in the NFL is looking at the medical on him going, you got about 18 months left before, holy shit, you're going to need some spare part. I got an idea. Yeah. I got an idea. You sign Shedeur Sanders as an undrafted free agent. You get Shiloh as spare parts for Shedeur and Deebo Samuel.
That's a win.
I like Jalen Lane. That's a good pick. I had him at the next pick, 2-0-something, because I did think there was a possibility he was going to fall, and it was said very explicitly to me, he ain't making it that far.
But is he a heavy snap percentage guy, or is he just going to come in
No.
and be like, 5-7 snaps a game? And
No, he's the same kind of player as Deebo Samuel. You're going to use him as a gimmick because all I'm trying to do is get the damn ball in his hand. By the way, really good kick returner too.
Cordero Patterson.
No, not quite like that. Cordero could do a lot of shit. He didn't do anything. He wasn't great at anything.
And nothing.
It was just, you know what? Hey, you can't catch anymore. Let's play you at running back. Jalen Lane's not quite like that. But if you get him out in space, he sets up blocks. What I say about Byshell Tootin, he took, it was osmosis. They stood too close to each other, and Jalen Lane took all of his ability to set up blocks. And now Tootin just runs up the ass of every lineman he sees. I love that pick for Washington. Washington's killing this draft.
the pick is in for the Baltimore Ravens at 129 overall.
Who's the best player on the board? Who's taking?
Elikai Manor. It has been. It has been for 2 full rounds.
Still.
Not according to Mel Kiper.
No.
Wait.
He's been waiting for a long time.
We're not checking in with Mel until that thing that will not be discussed is
Till Yaya Black gets
done.
gone.
It's just stupid to look at the 3 picks that they've made, knowing that they picked at the end of every round. No trades, no moving, just whatever, we'll take it as it comes. Malachi Starks, Mike Greene, Emory Jones Jr.
We'll sit here and draft the guys y'all forgot to.
Right. And this might as well be Elikai Manor.
Or
Because you still need another weapon.
that guy.
It's that guy.
Oh, Teddy Buchanan, linebacker out of Cal.
He was super popular. He's going to be a special teams ace. I'm just not sure he's ever going to be anything more than that.
But since they drafted him, he probably will.
Probably, yeah.
Right.
He'll probably be the next
linebacker.
Roquan
Right.
Smith.
Yeah.
I feel like Baltimore should teach a class on this is how we draft.
See how low that-
Most definitely.
I'm sitting in the corner, I hate to read it.
Yeah, Teddy Buchanan's good, really good. I wish he was a little bit faster. Mark Barlow said Thor Griffith's still there for the Commanders in the 7th. Also one of my sleepers, and not just because he has the coolest name in this class. Do you realize how much cooler my Tinder profile would have been if my name was Thor? It would have involved at least 2 hammers.
Mm-hmm. Neither of them belong to you, though.
I hope one of them belonged to me.
Mm-mm.
The Jets just traded up, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared.
Jets up to 130. Y'all still need a quarterback, don't you?
If they
Sorry, I didn't mean to put that out there.
if they take Chris Paul right here, I'm gonna get real excited.
Let me update my Twitter handle.
You mean Poo Paul?
If they take Chris Paul right here, I'm gonna get real excited. All the poor Commander fans are like, I can take a 4-hour nap before we pick again.
And why don't you take Marcus Bow, and then between him and
If we take another offensive lineman, I'm gonna scream.
we're just looking for depth.
I'm so tired of taking offensive linemen. It's like the Jets come to the draft and go, hey, how do we make you not happy that we even did this? Another lineman. Half of them suck.
Oh, there he is. It's a safety.
All right, pick is in. Malachi Moore, safety out of Alabama.
You traded up for that.
He's going to hit
Awesome.
something.
Yeah, Malachi Moore's going to fucking kill somebody probably 3 weeks from now. The Jets trade up for Malachi.
The Jets
To
traded up.
trade up for the biggest character red flag in this draft class might be the jettest thing I've ever seen. I had an evaluator in this league tell me if my daughter brought Malachi Moore home, I'd kill them both. That was verbatim. It's one of the greatest lines I've ever heard.
Jesus Christ. You traded up for him.
He's a good player.
What's Aaron Glenn thinking?
Aaron Glenn's thinking that in my system, I'm regimented enough.
Not even just with this pick. With
Well,
all,
I mean,
with
and
all
here's
of them.
the- and
Like,
here's the thing.
What's the build here?
If you can keep Malachi Moore from doing dumb shit,
In New York City.
that's the scary part.
In New York City.
You put him in one of the easiest places in the world
to
get
do
in trouble.
crimes?
But look, he's super talented. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure outside of Malachi Moore. I'm not sure there's a more. That might be the only safety in the class that's more talented than Malachi Moore.
Yeah.
The red flags were everywhere with him. Phew. Can I ask just a theoretical question?
Mm-hmm.
What exactly happened to Eligay? Like,
I don't know. Can't figure it out.
Rick killed that guy.
his medical would have to be so bad that he might be dead by the end of the day. I'm just dumbfounded that he's still on board. I don't know that I ever remember a guy that shocked me this much. Now, the rest of media is shocked by that other quarterback at Colorado. Me, not so much.
I'm
not
good.
so
I'm
surprised.
somebody. You're not. You're worse. Much, much worse.
I am better than him. You're worse. You're much, much worse.
I'm a somebody. You're a nobody.
He's somebody. You're a nobody. He's good. You're not.
131, the New Orleans Saints take a corner out of Louisville. Quincy Riley. Another one of those names I expected to hear yesterday.
You shouldn't have.
Really?
I probably set a bad expectation there. He's built like a slot guy and has to play on the outside.
Okay.
He's sticky in coverage, but that 24 tape was bad.
Mm-hmm.
And I meant to do that like Huckleberry Hound, just go bad. At Louisville, somebody in the Flying Scotsman, I think, really wanted me to say Louisville again.
Louisville.
That's how they say it, and they get mad. If you call it Louisville, holy shit, they're ready to fight you.
Start calling it Louisville.
They're like, Louis been dead for 200 years, dog.
Definitely
This
don't do that.
Louisville.
No, it's Louisville.
They'll yell at you for calling it Louisville. they'll just punch you. For
It's kind of like up here when they
calling it
hand
Louisville.
It's kind of like up here when they hand you cheese cubes and they go, "No, motherfucker, those are cheese curds." No, that is a block of cheese that you melted halfway down and shredded into a amorphous blob of stuff.
It squeaks.
And it squeaks when I bite it. I had no less than 4 jugs to tell right there, and they were all
Yep.
at him.
Yeah. Yep.
Pan said, "I.E. Manor, his medical must be his right leg's glued to his ass. Warning, it might fall off one day." Alligator Manor must be, according to some doctors, 3 seconds short of the glue factory.
You got something to say there, please?
Hey,
I don't have a mic. I'm keeping it myself.
He's like, no.
No, you can.
No, I don't.
No, I was just
Mike.
sitting there. What's going to break Jeremy is Dallas has 7 more picks today. That guy that you keep talking about might be one of them.
Alec?
Yeah. Because we need a receiver real bad.
You can get him with your quarterback.
I keep thinking, well, there's no way he's going to make it that far. But he's made it this far, which I would have bet my house on. He ain't making it this far. Well, he did, though.
And then?
God, I know that kid right there in the Chicago Bears hat's like right down the street. I want to just walk. I want to walk to Green Bay and just look at him and go, pick a better team. As somebody
Don't
that's
do
lived
this.
30 years pulling for a team that blows dead Bears,
New Commanders fan.
don't do this to yourself.
Choose the Commanders.
It's not fun.
Jeremy's going on his 2026 Washington Commanders.
Look at this dude with a duck on his head. Like that dude woke up this morning and went, that's a good call.
That's Dylan Gabriel's dad. Now he can celebrate.
No, that dude's way too tall to be Dylan Gabriel's dad. Dylan Gabriel's dad's that fat ass back behind him with the gas station sunglasses and the like Jerry girl, little white guy right there. That's Dylan Gabriel's dad. That feller,
That little guy.
all 5'6", 100 or no, that's easily 274 pounds.
Bears making the 132nd selection of the 2025 NFL Draft.
What was going to be Cowboy Zach Ertz's new team until it wasn't.
No, they suck again.
They suck again.
Bear down.
The pick is Ruben Hippolyte.
God, he is
The
a
second.
freak of nature. The problem is he's not a freak of a football player. Another one that was super popular in the process.
Yeah.
What, I'm telling you, when they show the highlight package here, you're going to think that sumbitch is short Brian Urlacher.
I was gonna say Vernon
Right there.
2.0.
Because by God, when he makes a decision, he can close in a hurry.
Yep.
The problem is it takes
Yeah,
him
you did everything I did.
That was so good.
it takes him 8 years to make a decision.
I mean, I give him credit for getting to the ball carrier on that one, but that was a butt fumble.
As he bounced off his offensive lineman.
Just
That's
bounced
why
right
it's
off his
called
ass.
a highlight reel, because it is all the highlights.
Yes. The lowlights, however. I feel like if that was the best highlight
Can
package
I
they
be-
had, there weren't a lot of them.
Can I be honest with about something with the Bears?
Oh, wait, 1 sack in his career. Okay, yeah.
Having 4 picks in the top 62, your class should be way better than that. Colston Loveland, who I like, don't get me wrong, I liked him. I don't love him.
Luther Burden.
Shamar Turner, Ozzie Trapillo. That
And
could
now-
be gooder if.
And now Robin Hippogriff.
Hippolyte.
Yep, that's what I said.
Is he a character on
Turn my
Harry
mic.
Potter? That's got a lot of Harry
Yes,
Potter vibes. I like.
yes.
No, you did. I was back in
He's Rubius Hippogriff the
Do you want me to
third.
grab the other one?
Yeah, I got it. I need to get up anyway because my ass is falling asleep.
Oh my goodness.
Also, we'll have another shot of Fireball.
All right, end of the
Better get more than one.
end of the 4th round here. Coming up, we only have 6 picks left in the 4th round. Kansas City Chiefs on the clock at 1:33. Ingles Living the Dream Tour, brought to you by Ingles Supermarkets. Low prices, love the savings. Bear Smokehouse Barbecue, the official barbecue of the Sportsocracy. Clarissa sells WNC.com, and Parks Ford of Hendersonville. The mobile studio is going to be fired up here at the end of the fourth round.
I'm coming home to the place that I love.
We got a super chat. Super chat coming from Soaring Eagle. The way Don Aponte was building that up for the Bears, I swear to you, I thought that they had taken Shador.
I wish they would. Can you imagine that drama? You take Shador and Caleb Williams, then what'd you do?
Oh, God, there'd be the biggest celebration on the planet if the Chicago Bears took Shador Sanders in Green Bay. I feel like every Packer fan would just throw cheese curds.
They just laugh a lot. Hey, you know he sucks, right?
Thank you for
Everybody
doing that.
else knows that. Why do you not?
He's bad. He's real bad.
He is. It would actually bring about great questions about Ben's sanity if that happened.
Ben was in the bathroom and somebody else turned the pick in.
You son of a bitch!
Yeah. You better make more than one of them.
Right.
Can I put it in the sink?
Or
That's his. Yeah.
I bought one of them things yesterday. I'll be right back.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
And
Just realized the camera's right there,
That's a
so they
good
got to look back at my old head pretty good.
something that we'll talk about later. I got to put headphones on eventually. There they are. I've hated most of the landing spots for most of the rookies.
Correct.
I don't want to take not one of them, but
Yeah, it's
we
been
have
pretty
to.
bad.
I think.
It's been pretty bad.
Hey.
Hand me your headphone cord then.
Oh, hang on, I gotta undo it.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have eaten anything. I feel worse now.
Have a cup of Fireball.
I feel worse after eating. That's weird.
All right.
I got you.
There we go.
And I'm back.
133, the pick by the Kansas City Chiefs, Jalen Royals.
Royals.
To the Kansas City Chiefs, let's go. Patrick Mahomes.
These hoes ain't royal.
Oh man.
Patrick Mahomes and Jalen Royals. That could be a whole lot of fun.
He was one of the 2 or 3 guys I hope fell, but now we get to watch Pat Mahomes. How many receivers they have now? It's like them, Green Bay, and Tampa Bay have all the receivers. I mean, a bunch of them.
Yeah, but does Kansas City have good ones?
No,
is the question. Yep.
Uh-uh.
Tell me where
You're good.
where I need to be.
Over. You got space. Get over.
Yes, sir.
That's why I'm gonna sit sideways and be real close to you, Mr. Green.
That's fine.
We're gonna cuddle.
Xavier Worthy, Hollywood
thought you were
Brown. Does Jalen Royals immediately step in as the 3?
No.
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 Who's
Royals?
who's the 3 there?
Look, Royals a guy like. Oh, why is my mic so quiet?
Oh,
Because you're loud.
Oh, okay. I was about to say I sound like I'm coming through his.
yeah, you were.
Yeah, I know. You're 12. You're 12 years old. Royals is he's not a finished product. He's still developing. Kansas City is actually a good landing spot for him. I'm just shocked it took this long.
That's because you had him twice in your top 100.
I did. I was so confident that he was going to the top 100. I tried to use the 2x multiplier and wound up with 2 misses.
It's a double points.
He was in my top 20. He was in
Dealer
my top
double
100
down.
twice, and he didn't go once. That's sad.
Jeremy told that blackjack dealer to double down.
You have 20. Double it. Bust.
Oh, that's right. They have Raishi Rice. I forgot about him.
What'd you say his name was? What'd you say his name was?
Raishi Rice.
Oh. I didn't know what I heard. Wasn't that? I genuinely didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good. And they have the corpse of Juju Smith-Schuster. I forgot he was there.
Uh-huh. Sky Moore. Remigio, the kick returner. Tyquan Thornton, Justin Ross, Jason Brownlee.
I hate to say this.
Whoa.
Him there is a better fit than I thought because Hollywood Brown is dead almost. So as soon as they're sick of him, he's the 3.
Is he dead or was he just hurt last year?
He's been hurt for a decade.
He was hurt in utero.
And where he had his best season ever in college, then he got back with his college quarterback, which normally remedies production.
Yes.
He couldn't do it then either. So, but no.
The hope for Kansas City is that we get healthy and we all stay out of trouble. Because last year they transformed that wide receiving core with Xavier Worthy and Rashee Rice and Hollywood Brown, and they never played together. I don't think there was one snap all season long where all 3 of them were on the field together. Maybe in the playoffs.
And it might not happen again because Rice, in my ear hole. He's just one of
that one.
There's that looming potential suspension. May or may not be anything. But that's what we thought we were going to hear all last year, and it just never happened. And then he blew his knee out and was out for season anyway.
Yep.
So, still may not get them all together. I'm surprised they haven't got a running back yet.
Who, the Ravens?
No, the Chiefs.
Who was they showing? Oh, the Ravens. Oh. I looked up and the Ravens.
No, I mean, they got Elijah Mitchell in the offseason, but that's it. So, no, I thought they may be a player for running back by now, but I thought Dallas would have too. But here we are.
Well, no. Apparently, you're set. You have Javonte Williams now.
I can't. He's the one that.
My father just sent me a text.
And was it Kenny Gainwell?
That's a good pick by Denver. My dad just sent me a text. I'm going to read it verbatim, and then I'm going to read my response. I'm going to show it to Tank just to prove it. Kuiper says it's a travesty he's not been picked yet. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Maybe we get him in the 5th. My response was, fuck that, Kuiper's drunk.
You see this?
You listen to the gooder.
Cheese.
That is a huge block of cheese.
That looks awesome, but I don't want to touch it after Sheila from fucking Boosie's there's had her hands all over. She is at least wearing gloves.
I was gonna say I'm sure she is a professional food sculptor.
I'll bet you she spent at least a night here at the at Snake Oil Salesman 500 Pleasure Club.
We just went from it's somehow now a strip club, bait and tackle shop, and also they run a race here once a year.
Massage parlor and racetrack. Yeah, we actually have T-shirts that says.
You better watch out.
"Welcome to
Deshaun
Door
Watson will
County."
be here in 10 minutes. If he finds out it's a massage parlor or racetrack, he's on his way.
He gets. Are you comfortable with your masseuse being Tank? He has soft hands
I'll
because
be
he hasn't
gentle.
actually worked a day in his life.
The only work I have to do is working on myself.
You've done a lot of working on yourself.
Indeed. Number
Usually behind a closed
134.
door with a
All
bottle
right,
of
we
Jergens.
got back-to-back picks here in the 4th round that Jeremy's really, really gonna like. Number 134, the Q Robinson goes to Denver.
Played less than 400 snaps at Alabama. Had a 27% pass rush win rate, but only played I want to say his grand total 380 snaps total.
They got a bunch
Had
of
some
good players.
injury issues, but he can kill a quarterback. I mean, you put him with Jonathan Cooper and Nick Bonito, and just tell him, we need you to do one thing. You might get better at other things as time goes.
Las Vegas Raiders adding one of the nastiest cocks in the world.
They had my fourth favorite.
Tonka Hemingway.
They had my 4th favorite cock. Good for you.
And they all have nicknames but him because you don't need one.
And that's a
Yeah, Tonka's just that's a great name.
And
period.
I'm just gonna be honest with you. Any cock named Tonka is one you don't want to be on the business side of.
He's a Tonka truck. Back it up.
I've seen that movie. It's got a white couch. I've seen it. There it is. I was like, they're gonna catch it in a minute. I said, I've seen that movie. It's got a white couch.
It's in a room in the back of the house.
There it is. Jesus Christ. The Raiders have added 1 billion people.
Yeah.
7 picks, and I think they have 6 in my top one. Or
Is
5
there
in my
is
top
there
100.
is there a bad pick in all that? Rogers from Texas Tech?
No, he was real popular. He's crazy athletic.
I think it's Gianti, Betch, Porter. All these are guys that we've all spoken pretty glowingly about throughout the process. And Tonka Hemingway just the latest. going at 135 overall.
They
Tennessee
have 5
Titans.
of my top 100.
Tennessee Titans
Please do the thing.
making a trade to get to 136.
How hilarious would it be if they drafted them both?
Oh, it'd be great.
Oh my God, yeah. Rob Johnson has a good comment there. Could you have wagered that he go? What was the odds that he goes undrafted? If they had let you bet that,
If they could,
plus 20,000, it would have been wild.
Hey, what's funny is that we've heard his name referenced way less watching the NFL Network. Todd. It's disgusting that he has incredibly long, great legs. The funniest shit I've heard so far is Mel Kiper saying, other than the fact he's too fucking small, doesn't have a big arm, and he's not real good, what's wrong with him?
Yeah, that was my favorite
That's
comment.
the funniest shit I've ever heard. Other than the fact that he's small with a little arm and probably a little dick, and
And bad at
and he
football.
sucks shit at football. Other than that, what else could you possibly want? He's Dion's son. Well, here's the thing.
I want to be
don't want
good
his-
at football.
I don't want his other kid either.
It's one, like normally when you say something, you give pros and cons. He went con.
He just
He went.
con.
No, I mean, other than the fact that he's a blind, deaf mute with a tiny arm, and nobody came to his birthday party. Other than that, he's not that bad.
He's just completely unathletic and not good at football. Other than that, he should be drafted first overall.
So last night, I'm not gonna lie, I got a little twisty pants, and I went to the Twitter box, and I just went to media members that were going, it's disgusting, it's collusion from the NFL owners, and I just kept commenting the same thing. This is the stupidest thing anybody's ever said out loud. Stephen A. Smith, I commented 6 times. You still have time to delete this.
There's your boy.
Hey, the Tennessee
Finally.
Titans.
Well,
Alec Iaminer will be going
That's
to
a
the
great
Tennessee
pick for
Titans.
Tennessee.
Yeah, absolutely.
No doubt.
Did we say anything about this yet?
No.
Because if his if his medical issues or whatever it is that drove him down the board are not an issue at the next level, I mean, this is a starter.
It's a flyer.
Oh no, this is not even a flyer. This is a solid. I mean, I'll be honest
I'm
with
saying
you. Alec
if
Iaminer
the-
will be a starter for the Titans next year.
He should be a starter, but if his medical is bad, which is why he is likely fallen down the board this far, it's a flyer. It's not a talent issue. It's a medical issue.
All right.
Talent-wise, way up there.
All right.
100%
So
agree.
what you're telling me
value.
is that it's going to be fun for a minute, but it may not last for a long time.
Yeah.
It's a good time. It's not a
long
long time.
So what you're telling me is that Alec Iaminer is the Tanya from the Boosie's Treasure Club, bowling alley, and
From Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage, yes.
let's go.
If you know, you know.
And we'll get him an endorsement deal with Gerald's brakes, tires, and front end alignments.
It was one of those things that I thought, so who's their two? Y'all know who their current outside starting receiver is?
Calvin Ridley.
It's Calvin Ridley.
And then
Josh Reynolds.
a guy we thought was
Westbrook Akina
Tyler
gone.
Lockett.
He gone. Tyler
Can't
Lockett.
play in that slot.
it was Traylon Burks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, remember that guy?
Oh, yes.
yeah.
Cam
That guy.
Ward's second favorite
By the way-
receiver of all time.
Of all time. He's top 4 in the league.
Top 4 in the league.
Traylon Burks, the Shador Sanders of wide receiver prospect. Other than the fact he's not as tall as you want, he's slow as shit, and he can't catch, he's a great receiver prospect.
Good news is his dad's not Coach Prime.
I'll never forget watching Tennessee take him. And the more I thought about it, was almost like I hadn't specifically thought about that one player through the whole process.
Right.
And I sat there and I thought about it after they traded A.J. Brown. And I went, he's not real fast. Doesn't separate well. His hands aren't awesome. And he's not a good route runner. What is it about him that anybody likes again?
I don't understand what more you could want.
Oh, shit.
What do we do?
Oh, no.
Why do we do this?
Oh, no.
What are we doing?
Well, you're
Right,
tired
so
of
the- so the
you're tired of
Patriots-
hitting bangers, so
I hope
you
it's
want to just
burnt.
consolidate.
I hope it's burnt. Well,
So
you
the-
guys traded back 16 times last night.
I'll bet you it's a receiver because they just saw Iaminer go and they went, oh no.
And instead,
I want it willingly.
the other team needs receivers. Ours is going, nah, they'll still be there. No, they won't. No, they won't.
I want you to do something.
This is a
stupid here.
problem because I'm hungry, and that means I'm starting to get hangry. And now we're going to make a dumb pick. That's going to make me real hangry. start punching things.
Well, I mean, here's the thing: we're gonna need some dead cow to throw on that grill.
We need
If for nothing else, because at the rate I'm planning on drinking today, you will have to have a forklift to get me in that truck at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm just staring. I'm staring at my phone, hoping it pops up before there, so I can give a reaction. That's the opposite of when we were in the green room. I'm sitting here like, I want to know before it comes out. I didn't the whole time before. I do now. I did see what Rob said in the chat. The NFC East, I didn't realize you think about it. All 4 teams are crushing this draft. For real. After what Cowboys did yesterday, the Giants unfortunately now have my favorite rookie running back in the division again. And then the Commanders have killed it. I mean, it's just team after team. And I don't want to talk about the Eagles because we don't have to. We know what they're going to do.
We know.
you did it wrong.
We know that they
Greatest owner in sports, best GM ever, soon to be Super Bowl champion, Washington Commanders. You left out some adjectives.
Yes.
I don't like you anymore.
I know. That's,
Commanders fan. He's on the 2026 Commanders recruiting
honestly,
tour.
if I didn't like this shirt so much, I'd just full Hulk Hogan this bitch and show you that there's a big old dub right there. there's two big old man tits right here, but there's a dub right there in between them.
Betwixt.
It's sitting in there like a fucking diamond.
Betwixt the tits.
It's sitting right like a diamond in between a stripper's bazoombas.
No, you kept doing good stuff.
I told you they were taking
You
him.
kept doing good
I
stuff.
told you they were taking him. I mocked this guy to God, Randy L. I'm looking
They're
right at
announcing
you.
picks from Brazil now.
I told you 1,000 times they were taking him. And well, you gave the team you hate them. No, I knew some shit. I knew some shit about fuck.
With pick 137, the penultimate pick in the 4th round of the NFL draft, the New England Patriots select Joshua Farmer, defensive tackle from Florida State.
All the way from Brazil.
This is good.
It's good. It's real good.
It's real
It's got a target. It's on sale.
It's a dynamite drop in, Marty.
Joshua Farmer, you're about to figure it out right here from the tape. When he goes up against a lineman that has the core strength of, like, I don't know, one of the cheerleaders, he can beat them.
Mm-hmm.
He was mushing that dude's face.
Yeah.
Whoever that was.
That's a flag.
Joshua Farmer's one of those guys I just look at and go,
He's definitely old.
Fuck, he's gonna.
Joshua
If you
Farmer.
pull his jersey over his head, he's dead. They're
That's a
definitely going to
hockey.
throw a flag.
That's a hockey move.
That's right. Is he Canadian?
Joshua Farmer will lead the league in hands to the face penalties.
Yeah, absolutely will.
Only because Lyle Collins didn't play anymore.
That's a good point. Lyle Collins thought you had to block through the face mask.
Well, you block him in the
Hey.
face, he can't see.
Hey, don't give me a thing to tug on if you don't want me to tug on.
Okay, I won't.
Pick is in for the final pick of the 4th round. The San Francisco 49ers, 138 overall, awaiting the announcement of the selection.
Boys, I'm afraid to have another shot because I'm afraid I will kick back last night to just today.
Well, let's not do that this early.
Pause. We'll turn it back on a little bit. Yeah. Pause.
Oh, for sure. Because
Pump your brakes and drive slow, homie. Drive slow. No.
Hey, listen.
Please, God, do that. Please. I hate them so much for them to be on the other side of the country. Please do that.
What did he? Was that like a hostage negotiation? Does he think Shador's in like a room somewhere? Being
Oh my God.
Go save him now.
Help him.
Help him.
Help.
No. You should have been doing that 3 months ago and told him to shut the fuck up. Because if he had, then we wouldn't be talking about this. But he didn't, and we are.
You should have told him to go fucking practice, Randy.
I love that he's still on board. I do. I'm sorry. I love it. I love that he's still on board because the NFL is saying, hey, you know what? I don't give a fuck who your daddy is.
In the 5th round.
The only reason we talked about you in the first place is because who your daddy is.
And then?
And I'm trying my best not to talk about him, but it's almost like when the girl with the big jugs has a nipple out. You can't not look at it. You just can't. I'm an analogy wordsmith.
Yes, you are.
You just look at it.
Like, and here's the thing.
Poet laureate
and you know
Jeremy
what, and you know what happens when I see it? I go, look, titty.
Box those things like Sugar Ray Leonard.
Yeah.
Cool.
Final pick of the 4th round, Jordan
all
Watkins,
gone.
wide receiver from Ole Miss.
He's one of those guys that nobody talks about. Jordan Watkins was actually the guy that got me and Logan Paulson talking. because I started talking about him, and he went, "I don't even know who that is." And I went, "You should, because he's real good at football." Now this is high.
I like that.
Gambit fan, that might be the best comment of the day.
I like it.
Said, but Jeremy, you're a comedian, and is there anything funnier than what's happening to Shador Sanders?
No.
There's not.
Oh, there is.
There's not. And I get
write
it.
this shit.
And I get it that all of you in legacy media want to go, it's disgusting. No, it's not. It's actually fucking awesome. As somebody that hires people, and you get all these 22-year-old
Here
little
we
fuck
go.
shits that come to you and go, I want $37 an hour because that's what my professor in college told me I deserved. And I want to slap the fucking taste out of your mouth. To watch this happen on national television makes me so fucking fully engorged that it's hard to even explain.
Clip
God,
it.
I wanted to do that for 3 days. I couldn't.
Clip it.
Oh my God, that was one of those things that it was in like a deep recess, and somebody opened the door and it went, "What? Let's go."
I'm gonna leave this right here because I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Oh God, that felt good. That did. It felt good.
The greatest take from last night on the Twitter sphere.
God, that was like a good fart after you've been on a date. Like,
I think
that's been sitting on my liver for 4 fucking days.
Was the statement that this is why the NFL is so much fucking better than the NBA? Because just because your daddy played in the league
my God.
doesn't mean that we are going to get here.
Yeah, the NBA, LeBron James said, "You have to draft my kid."
Right.
Deion Sanders did the same thing, and 32 NFL owners went,
No, we don't.
Fuck you.
Fuck your mouth.
They went full Dave Chappelle because fuck them. That's why.
That's right.
It's going to be a no for me, dog.
"Oh, Denver Donkeys." That's another great comment. He said, "I think the funniest outcome is that he's Mr. Irrelevant, and he has
Please,
to go to
God.
that fucking week in Maui." Oh my God. I don't want, I'm going to be honest with
It
you.
happened again.
I didn't want to bang Jennifer Love Hewitt when I was 12 as much as I want that to happen. That he has to walk into a week with his name on it, with Mr. Irrelevant over his head. I don't know who has the last pick.
I just looked it up. It would be Kansas City.
Kansas City. I don't ask for much. I really don't.
They don't have a backup really anyway.
I don't ask for much. That would be the funniest shit in the history of time.
Zero chance. They'll trade the pick.
Trade
Cool.
somebody that will do it.
Exactly.
Us. Trade up. We'll do it.
All right,
We'll do
all
it.
right. You remember that thing I said about the girl with the big jugs and her nipple out?
yeah.
If you won't do it, I'll find somebody that will.
Right.
Somebody is fucking that girl today.
If there's the collusion they're talking about, y'all collude about this.
yeah, y'all collude on this.
All them owners get together and make it the last pick.
Oh my
Collude
God.
these nuts.
I don't want anything to happen more. I swear to God, I don't. That would be the greatest. That would be, I swear to you, that would prove to me that there is a just and loving God. Like, I'd go to church tomorrow. I'd make you stop in Indianapolis.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
I want you to take me one of the snake jerseys, too. I'd
Oh, where they got fly, like where they walk around barefoot.
Oh, yeah.
With the things. Yeah, with the flags.
Yeah,
and
where
stuff.
they like spin, where they go North Carolina, go and raise up with a snake over their head. Let's go. I want to go there.
Y'all aren't gonna be near far enough south for that to happen. Oh no! That's one of my favorite scenes in
That's
TV
a good
history.
one. That's a good one.
It really is.
The internet is undefeated.
How come they don't want me?
They
man?
had all night to do it. There's so many. That's what I was going through when I was in there earlier listening to y'all. I'm like, there's so many good.
That's why I'm so
Yeah.
tired, because I got on Twitter when I laid down last night. That's my nightly routine. I lay down and I go to Twitter. And last night it was like fucking Jackie the Joke Man Martling and Bert Kreischer and Tom Segura and were behind faceless internet profiles, and they were just throwing out banger at NFL memes. Holy
And
shit!
BetMGM.
BetMGM.
Not a sponsor.
I don't know who runs the BetMGM. They could be though. I don't know who runs the BetMGM Facebook or social media. Mm-hmm. That dude was not hugged enough, and he is trying to take it out on everybody, and I love it.
The Minnesota Vikings have made the first pick of the 5th round.
It's their first good pick.
Tyrion Ingram Dawkins, the edge rusher from Georgia.
That's the first pick Minnesota's made that I like. Mm-hmm. Not even because he's good at football, but because maybe one day he will be. Because he has every bit of the athletic profile that you would want. I just made my complete lack of voice so much worse.
Oh yeah.
My little fucking
'cause
rant,
now-
I just made it so much worse. And now it
Now
hurts.
it hurts. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you think I wasn't in here when y'all started?
That'll happen.
I was like in there gargling stuff to make my throat. I was dead.
Yeah,
You were gargling.
I kept trying to get one of y'all to come there and help me, but
I'm
nobody
gonna
would.
come.
Oh, Joseph Osteen, I like him a lot, but he just said something. I'm about to shut this shit down quick.
What?
He said a Trump fan complaining about entitlement. Jeremy reminds me of the guy who really likes the military but didn't join himself. I never said I was a Trump fan. I said you gave me one shitty choice and a shittier choice, and I took the less shitty.
Mm-hmm.
And that's as far as I'm gonna go on that. But that's 100% the answer.
That's all I have to say about that.
Yeah. If you'd given me a choice that didn't blow dead bears, I'd have taken it, but you didn't.
Oh, there was an actual football trade
Sam Howell? Yeah.
to the Vikings.
For what? They don't have any picks.
Good Lord. Working on it.
They got a 5th round pick next year, probably.
Oh, I want to say so many more things I'm not going to do.
No, I'm trying to ignore it.
There are a lot of things anybody could ever call me. Entitled is probably the number one most absolutely insane. And I know he didn't call me that, and I love Joseph. He's been a great fucking listener to the show for a long time.
Did we announce this one? I don't think we did. The Panthers selection? We didn't.
No.
No, we have not gotten there yet. 140. Cam Jackson, defensive tackle from Florida, goes to the Carolina Panthers.
They got screwed on Deion Walker, and they panicked. Because there's just not any zero. Although Jordan Phillips, like if you're going to take one, that's the one. Jordan Phillips is strong as a fucking ox.
They flipped fifths, and they threw Howell in just to get him off the team. Yeah.
Ow.
Super chat.
All right. Super chat from Soaring Eagle says, we got to trade the Seahawks, trading Sam Howell to the Vikings. Thank you for staying on top of that.
That's an interesting trade.
That, to me,
I still like Sam Howell.
well, no, to me, that says more about maybe McCarthy's not where we think McCarthy's going to be.
No, it's not that. They got to have a veteran backup, and there's nobody left.
Well, they're about the same age. I wouldn't
No,
call Howell.
McCarthy was super young.
Howell's been in the league, what, this is year 3 or 4?
4.
This will be his
fourth.
fourth?
He's in Washington 2. This will be his 4th, yeah.
And he was capable. It's just when you go get the future quarterback you got, then you have to move on from one.
Cam Jackson is a fucking gigantic human. He just moves like he moves like there's 2x4s stuck to each leg.
That's a zero tech, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that looks like one. Still trying to get the nuances of the tech thing.
Yeah, he's zero. Zero tech, you want to be just a gigantic clogger, and that's what Cam Jackson
Zero
is.
tech is shaped like
Cam Jackson's best
That's
ability
crazy.
is that he just gets in the way.
They moved back 30 picks.
That's a good move, but I mean, especially for Minnesota, who didn't have any draft capital. So now basically Sam Howell's your 5th draft pick, and he's what, 25?
Maybe. I got.
I mean, by far
I think Sam Howell's 25 years old.
better than any quarterback you can get right now.
He's 24.
I wanted to say he was because I thought he was 20 when he got drafted.
He's a year and a half younger than the Saints rookie quarterback.
I should know that, honestly.
He's a year and a half younger than the Saints rookie quarterback.
Yeah.
All right, the Baltimore Ravens, 141 overall.
Yeah, he'll be 26 before Howell turns 26.
Carson Vinson, Alabama A&M, doing what they do.
It's not even fair. Like, honest to God, it's not even fair. It's not even fair that every team in the league you know what? Baltimore's just going to deep dick you every time they come on the clock.
I found my new team. It's that one.
And I'm not going to lie. There are about 10 people in the media that I want to call right now and go, hey, you remember that thing I told you? That Carson Vinson's going to go higher than you think? Hey, smartest team in the league just took him. Actually, I think Philadelphia and Baltimore now are like 1A, 1B, which is ironic because I think everybody that works for one work for the other.
Right.
I love Carson Benson. I don't know exactly what. I think he's going to be a guard. I think.
I remember I liked this kid a lot more than I remember.
Sam Howell?
Yeah.
I love Sam Howell.
All right, there we go. Sam Howell,
Move back
5th
4
round
spots.
pick, 172 for 142.
And we have another one?
Nope.
This is the
one.
trade.
Okay.
Seattle gets this pick.
Got you.
This is what we do on day 3. We're 8 selections behind when the trade actually happens, and we get it on Twitter before it actually happened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cookie.
I'm gonna fucking die if I don't eat food.
There's a bag of Dorito taco things on the couch.
Making breakfast.
Yeah, we didn't do the greatest job of making food happen.
I assumed I was going to wake up and it'd be there, but it wasn't this time.
It wasn't.
It wasn't this time.
We woke up and it was like, shit.
I have the same shit to eat as I did when I went to bed. I wasn't prepared for that. So I ate taco Doritos. So Notorious B.I.G. had a comment there. Yeah, Gunnar Helm was one I was hoping to see come off the board because I really, really, really like that kid.
He's got the nuance. He just doesn't have the athletic profile. It's hard to wrap your head around how he's going to be successful.
You know, I was doing this in my head day before yesterday thinking about this. I don't think I liked any of the pass catchers and stuff from Texas because Ewers were so bad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because I never liked Ewers in the first place, and I was like, you got the second coming of Christ apparently in Arch.
It
why are we playing that guy
It
anyway?
irks me so bad when people say that Quinn Ewers was this bad.
No.
Because it's just not true.
He was just fine.
If you didn't know who Quinn Ewers was going into Texas, I could make the argument he was the best quarterback they've had since fucking Vince Young. But the fact he was the #1 recruit in the country, and he went to Ohio State, and then he transferred out because he couldn't get on the field.
First face of the NIL stuff.
Yeah.
The thing that's blown my mind the most through this process is how many people shat on Quinn Ewers and then sucked off Shador. They have the same problem. Their feet suck. And they see pressure and they lose their shit.
Who's this guy?
Riley Oh, this is one I got to get my head back to right.
Riley Mills, defensive tackle from Notre Dame, goes 142 to the Seattle Seahawks.
He's super undersized. There were 2 of these guys at Notre Dame that had 2 completely different problems. Riley Mills is super undersized, but his motor runs at about 140% at all times. I'm shocked he went this high. I thought he was a 230 all day, but his motor runs hot.
So they were just showing him on crutches. Is there an injury
Yeah.
concern there? Is that
He had 2, if I remember correctly.
143, the Miami Dolphins, making a pick here. They're going to go defensive tackle as well with Jordan Phillips.
That's a good pick. Jordan Phillips has not skipped a weight room day in his life. That dude is
Yoked.
freak strong.
6'2", 312.
And he looks 330. I don't remember how many.
He was a wrestler and a weightlifter in high school.
Yep. And it shows. Like, he's a true, genuine, honest to God, going to be a really good zero technical league.
Do they have a size?
The problem is he is irrelevant against the pass.
So he's like, is it Brandon Williams? He used to be for Baltimore. The
Yes.
big plugger. I mean, for what 7-8 years you couldn't run up the middle.
He's also only 20 years old.
Yeah, redshirt sophomore.
The problem is that the teams that do the height, that really lock in on the height, he's a little short.
Browns just traded up. Do the thing,
That's not what you think it is.
but we have to keep saying.
At least I don't think it is.
Cleveland Browns, 144 overall.
Because you don't have to trade up. Not like you don't have to.
Unless they got word that Philly was going to do something stupid.
Philly after that, then the New England Patriots at 146.
Speaking of the Patriots, one of my favorite troll accounts, because if you're on X, you need to follow troll accounts, said, let's do something special. Put Shador's head on a Patriots jersey. First comment says, complete opposite attitude. What we want in the locker room. The response, build him a separate locker room. Problem solved.
He's already got one. It was the
Problem
draft room
solved.
he built.
Hey, look,
You can get dressed there.
problem solved. Just build him a separate locker room.
Why didn't I think of that?
I just fix football.
Yeah.
I just
We're just
figured
gonna
out
get
Blue's
separate
Clues.
locker rooms for all of them.
The Browns pick, I would be a little surprised if it's not Marcus Bowe.
Oh yeah.
Because they traded up in front of
makes
Philadelphia, and Philadelphia was all over Bowe.
We thought they were going to take him last night.
Yeah.
At the end.
God, there are still so many good players.
There are a ton.
And I know we do this every year.
That's why I'm sitting here.
It is a deep draft.
Like Chris Paul Jr.
That's the one.
That was who, when the Jets traded up, that was
The
who I
Poopole?
was praying it was. 'Cause
I've
they need one more linebacker, and he fits that scheme so well.
I've never been excited to have 7 picks in the last 2.5 rounds.
You should be. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hold
Wait a
up.
minute.
Wait. Oh, dude. Do the roar.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No way.
I think it did.
I think it happened.
It's not official if it has.
I think it happened.
No way.
We're going to know in a minute.
It's spinning.
We have 4 computers pulled
On
up
different sites.
on different.
Well, here's the
Whoever
thing.
says it
Here's the
first,
thing. It's
we
not
don't
going to
know.
happen during the commercial break.
No.
The NFL Network is
Son
on
of a
commercial
gun.
break, and if the clock has ran out and the pick has come in,
Oh, because they don't care.
they're not going to wait.
They just let it roll with these other guys, though. For him, we're going to wait till we come back.
Exactly. We'll announce 7 picks in the middle of a commercial break, but if it's going to be this one,
Right now,
timeout.
we're going to pause for station
Can we take our
identification.
fantasy timeout? Like,
Yeah. They're pausing for station identification right now.
Well, here's what I know. Our concurrent viewers just went up by a solid 30%, which is a good sign that this pick's going to be probably a guy that you.
could be.
Yeah, you've heard of
I believe I know who this is. I don't know why you had to trade up though. Were you afraid Philadelphia was going to do it?
I hate this. We keep getting excited for this stupid idiot.
That's on a T-shirt. We keep getting excited for this stupid idiot. You don't have to say which one because it could be any number of stupid
Give you a
idiots.
hint.
But NFL, I'm actually just going to add to the back of this NFL draft shirt I got. We keep getting excited for this stupid idiot.
That's the theme of the draft.
Good night. Yeah, I'm putting on the back. I don't know shit about fuck on the back of my draft shirt.
Yeah.
I feel like this has been the longest commercial in the history.
It has.
of the draft.
That's why I'm worried.
They haven't updated.
They're showing the best available. That tells me it's not only is it's probably already been said.
Because that lady's making all. There's still that many people there. There really ain't anything else to do in this town.
Oh no.
Oh God,
Oh,
he's talking
rap.
to son of
Yeah.
a bitch.
Here we go.
You
Here
know
we
what?
go.
I hope it is. We can quit fucking talking, and I can update my new Twitter profile.
So they just traded up into this pick, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
God, this is probably top 3 place I hate for him to go.
Which is why I want it to happen.
I want it to happen.
It's,
You've been banished.
No, you don't. And I'm going to tell you why. As soon as they throw that name on the screen, I'm going to tell you why this is not where you wanted to hear it.
Do the roar. If it is, I feel bad for the.
Andrew Berry is sitting here explaining to Kevin Stefanski how
Stop
he
it.
didn't just get them both fired.
No, it'll
I
be-
promise you,
it'll
it's
be
gonna
fine.
be-
It'll
it's
It's
gonna
going to be okay.
gonna be
It's going to
fine.
be fine.
We'll have a quarterback competition.
Yeah,
now.
the fan base will not,
DTR.
we're not going.
Gabriel
We're
drafted
not going to
yesterday.
have a fan base that thinks we just made the greatest selection ever, and they're going to be bitching us to sit Kenny Pickett in 15 minutes.
Can you imagine their quarterback?
We're going to anyway.
We have now Deshaun Watson and Kenny Pickett and DTR and Dylan Gabriel and the other guy.
It's in.
It is. Oh,
It's in.
The pick is in.
They took Dylan Gabriel and Shedeur Sanders.
Number 144 overall, Shedeur Sanders goes to the Cleveland Browns
As their second.
as their second quarterback.
Because they took Dylan Gabriel.
and they're fifth on the roster.
So just Browns going Brown. What?
God, I wish we had volume. I want to hear the reaction of the audience.
You can hear it from here, probably.
I'm,
Open
wait,
the door.
I'm waiting to see pissed off goddamn Browns fan in the YouTube.
he's
That name's gonna change. Irate motherfucking Browns fan.
Oh, it's coming.
Shedeur Sanders. Oh, he's excited.
Why?
I think he was dapping.
Can't read.
That was an 80-year-old man dapping on national television.
That was cool.
This might be the dumbest pick.
70 years later.
This might be the dumbest pick in the NFL history. You traded. All right, so
And they're
Do
all,
it.
they're
Go
all
ahead. Go
celebrating.
do it.
you took Dylan Gabriel in the 3rd round,
Sure did.
which was
Dumb.
painfully stupid.
Yep.
And now you take Shedeur Sanders after trading up to do so.
They started off so good, and now they're going so bad.
Well, I mean, you have two.
Well, they're going to need them both next year. They're going to need both of them first. You know
See,
who's the
what happened
You know who the
is-
biggest winner is from this? Arch Manning. 'Cause he knows where he's not going next year.
I want Andrew Berry to explain to me, knowing all of the shit that 31 NFL teams just bypassed. You took a quarterback in the 3rd round.
Hold on.
You
No,
used
no.
a high-end draft capital on another quarterback.
32 teams passed on him for 4 fucking rounds.
But all right, so, I didn't say this properly. There's a possibility that 31 other teams were going to pass on him.
Period. Yes. And you traded
Now
up to get him.
you just absolutely brought the circus to town.
Philadelphia was absolutely not taking Shedeur Sanders.
But even take the trade out because trading here is
It's minuscule.
it's such minuscule draft capital. You now have opened yourself up with Rub and Tug not here. You've got 2 rookie quarterbacks.
Yep.
One who's 5'7", weighs $145 that you took 2 rounds ahead of Shedeur.
Brown's going Brown.
So basically, you set a 3rd round pick on fire, which we already knew you did, but you basically just admitted that you did it.
Yeah.
I mean, look, that's the most stoic draft room I think I've ever seen.
Oh, God, they got Joe Flacco still, too.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is like some shit that would happen in a movie, and we would go, "That's the dumbest, most ignorant shit I've ever seen."
Uh-huh.
This is why the Cleveland Browns are a fucking poverty franchise.
I was going to say, Brown's going Brown.
Eagles, meanwhile.
It's why you're a fucking poverty franchise. And then the Eagles come up a pick later and go, "We're going to take a player that no one's ever going to talk about. Mac McWilliams is my number 5 slot in this class, and he might come in and I don't know play, and nobody's going to talk about it, and no reporter's going to show it." Here's what I don't understand, and I told Q Myers this yesterday. Once you get past a certain point, I have to take him off the board entirely, because I don't want a media member to show up for a guy that goes at 143 or 144. I don't want anybody to show up for that, because it's taking the focus and putting it in the wrong place. And now you're a team that has all of these quarterbacks that nobody believes in. And you just gave a portion of the fan base that's going to think, "Oh, it's the greatest pick ever." It's Tim Tebow, it's Cam Newton, it's Johnny Manziel, it's
Baker
Colin
Mayfield.
Kaepernick, it's Baker Mayfield, all over again. You know what every one of those guys have in common? Not only were they dumpster fires with the team that drafted them, Baker worked on his, 4th team?
Yep.
Cam Newton worked for a year in the terrible NFC. Other than that, they were all largely dumpster fires. And the sad part is that Cleveland did it with Manziel. Awesome. You got Shedeur. Cool. If we're playing 7-on-7 football, you have a quarterback now. Problem is, we're not, and you still don't.
Yep. Despite the fact that you have 5 of them on the roster. We know one of them's not going to play anyway because Watson's out for the year.
How many picks do the Patriots have?
1 billion.
We traded back for like 3 picks. at a
14
time.
times, I know. I just keep seeing that stupid logo on the screen.
I mean, you know what? I'm going to be honest. I feel bad for Shedeur.
I feel a little bit better.
Oh, we talked about this last night,
feel worse.
and the consensus
Gabriel.
was, well, we don't feel bad for him because he did it to himself. And he did. I mean, look, I'm going to tell you some shit that you will not hear this from a lot of national pundits. We're in the same rooms. Nobody in NFL history has ever had a worse pre-draft process than Shedeur Sanders. I knew it. I didn't know it was this bad, but I knew it.
Well, from the human perspective, one, I feel for Gabriel because the kid was on cloud 9 last night.
For sure. He went 3 rounds ahead of where we thought he would.
And for 2, we talked about this briefly, not on air, is that because of the way he's in theory, been brought up, or it appears to have been brought up. I think he's oblivious to how bad it looks because he's still a kid, and he's been told he's the best thing in the world his entire life, and he doesn't necessarily mean for it to be me, but it's been okay for him to be that way forever. So I do feel bad for him from that perspective. But, dude, you keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it. And if you can't figure it out eventually, then you're going to have to hit rock bottom to figure it out.
Gambit fan said, why are the Browns the way they are?
Because they're the Browns.
Because they're terrible. I mean, just because they're poorly run. Because they haven't been able to hire a single solitary person in that front office that has ever had success at anything, especially when it comes to quarterbacks.
You did it again.
Braden Swinson, LSU.
There you go.
New England's just killing this
New
draft.
England is absolutely killing
New England's the A+.
Yeah.
They are. They're the A+.
Braden, Swinson, the edge rusher out of LSU.
New England's the A+ of this draft.
Good. We can talk about the draft now.
Yeah,
146
Thank you,
overall.
Cleveland.
Yeah, and I'm going to be honest. I do want to say one more thing before we get off this, and then I'm not going to lie to you. I really don't want to say his name again.
Uh-huh.
I told y'all last night, sitting around this same table we're sitting around right now, if I was a team in the NFL, I would have called, oh, God, that is such a tone-deaf tweet from Cleveland. It's perfect timing. That is the most tone-deaf tweet I think I've ever seen.
I remember my first beer.
Holy shit. Well, I don't know what temp you have running your social media at CU Bus Football, but you should shoot him into the sun.
Chicago traded out again.
I told y'all this
Niners.
last night. If I was a GM that had in any way had any legit interest in Shedeur Sanders, I would have called his agent last night as soon as the last pick happened. And I would have asked one very simple fucking question. Has he learned a fucking thing in the last 28 hours? And your answer is going to tell me a lot. And I would have told him point blank, this is a time that if you lie to me, you can ruin a relationship with an NFL GM forever. And I'll sour the well on everybody in this building. Because if he hasn't learned anything in the last 28 hours, it's doomed to fail anyway.
Yeah.
Now, there are no expectations here because you went in the 5th round. But, here's the but of where I go. This is why I hate it to Cleveland. Because you went to a team with a faceless quarterback room. So you have Kenny Pickett that's already been a bust. Joe Flacco that's 800 years old. Dylan Gabriel that's 3'7".
Yep.
And so there are people in this fan base that are going to go, greatest pick we ever made. This saves franchise.
A
Just
plus
like they did
draft.
with Tim Tebow.
They're going to call it an
Just like they
A
did
plus
with Tim Tebow.
draft. Got the second
like
best
they did
player
with Tim
available.
Tebow.
Second best quarterback available in the 5th round. We killed it.
Oh, God.
It's coming.
The NFL basically showed you for 2 days how we feel.
Rams with the Niners with the running back.
They trade in front of Dallas.
And then it's stuff like that. Like they just showed on the NFL Network a tweet from Denzel Ward that said, "It's time to be legendary." Look, I get, support your guy, right? He's my new teammate.
I'm sure
He's my
Denzel
quarterback.
Ward said shit like that to other guys.
He was the whole.
Oh,
He's a
I'm
team
sure he
leader.
did. I'm sure he did.
It only gets put up on NFL Network because it was Shedeur.
Sure, but when I see that, I think, okay. I try to put myself in Dylan Gabriel's situation of, you just made this completely untenable for me.
Can't be on that side.
You just made this whole situation just untenable for me, and wow.
49ers.
I think it's
Cleveland's
train
terrible.
wreck. But
49ers
it's
grabbed
100% a
Jordan James out of Oregon.
They traded in front of Dallas.
doesn't do much for me. He's really little.
We were going to. Just that's their guy. We were going to take one.
Yeah, Jordan James is really little. Running backs on the board. There are still running backs that I really like.
Giddens is still out there.
Rams
I don't
traded
know.
up.
DJ Giddens is one I don't understand. I've had 2,000 conversations about DJ Giddens with evaluators throughout this process, and he's still here.
Yep.
And I'll be honest with you, I won't be shocked if the Rams just took him.
Devin Neal's one of my favorites. Still there.
Devin Neal, I had a feeling was going to be about this area.
Your speedster Brashard Smith from SMU.
He was another one that I even knocked him out of my top 100.
Did you?
Yeah, I did, because I'd started getting, it's probably not going to go the way you think it is.
Cheers to covering the draft now.
Yeah, cheers to actually doing draft stuff.
Remember when you were going to do draft stuff?
Yeah, we can now. Hey, also, are we still going to do the thing later? With the fake football we get points for?
Ty Hamilton.
I'm going to say we just leave the camera on and
Yep.
talk about football.
Yep.
Yep. Ty Hamilton.
And we can do a fantasy football league. It might be better if we set it up for. Not my.
I don't care, but it'd be fun.
Ty Hamilton out of Ohio State, DT to the Rams at 148.
That's not a bad pick. Not at 148. I thought he might go in the top 100, and that scared me.
Them boys on the clock. The pick is in.
We go.
Tyson Carter said the Pats are nailing this draft. No, yeah, they are.
Correct.
Reeling it.
Correct.
Hard with a hammer.
Might be one of the better raw classes I've seen in the last 5 years.
They might not have meant to, but they have.
It has to be running back or receiver here. I don't think there's another option.
If it's DJ Giddens, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, you could take Yosemite Sam with the rest of your fucking picks, and I'm still giving you an A.
We've killed
Even
it.
after the Tyler Booker in the first round with Donovan Ezeraku and Savon Ravel.
I just reordered them in my head.
Yeah, you
in
made
my
up
head.
for the
You
rest.
took Ezeraku at 12. You took Tyler Booker in the 3rd round,
Bingo.
and you took Savon Ravel in the 2nd.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Yeah.
in terms of total players grabbed, you've got some guys.
We have-
I mean,
It's good.
they're all players that had first round buzz.
We have a super chat before we get to the Cowboys pick.
We're not doing it anymore after this.
Gabriel and Shador single-handedly took this class from an A+ to a D.
Yep.
I agree with you.
Yep.
I really do. I agree. I loved everything Cleveland did until just now.
Yep.
Well, thankfully they got
And I'll be honest with you, there were teams that could have done that, and I would have actually propped up your grade. If the Rams had done that, I'd have propped up your grade. Because there's nobody with an IQ above salad dressing thinks Shador Sanders should unseat Matthew Stafford.
No.
Nobody. Not one.
No.
40% of the fan base will think Shador Sanders should start week 1.
They literally have a 5-headed competition.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the number. When I first got into this, a very miserly old fucking scout told me, the one thing you never want to do is bring the circus to town.
Yep.
You do not want to bring the media and let the media tell the narrative of your team. And that's exactly what they just did.
But that's all Cleveland does.
Yeah, for sure it is.
It's what
who
pressured them into the
wouldn't
Deshaun Watson move. It's what's pressured them into this now. It's almost like Andrew Barry and company live by the philosophy of no bad press, or there is no bad press. Like any press is good press.
Oh, it's Booker.
If they're talking about you, then here we go.
The more I see this kid, the more I like him. It's bad. He's such a just nice guy.
That's Shador, by the way.
That is?
Yeah.
Well, there was
That's a Browns hat on his head.
Oh,
Yeah.
So there was Tyler Booker,
And the side of the pool said legendary.
Your pick is in.
it's been in forever,
I know.
which is terrifying me.
Yeah. You want to know what it is?
No,
It's Jaden Blue.
Running back
There
out
it
of
is.
Texas.
That's fine with me. I'm okay with that.
Jaden Blue.
We're drafting the 5th round here. We need players to play positions. Is what it is. They've seen
But
him.
he's only a pass catcher.
That
DJ Giddens.
hey,
I don't know.
because they believe in
Javonte.
for the early down stuff.
I'll say this: fantasy football,
They
I'm
shouldn't.
taking Javonte Williams so much higher.
Well, in that pick makes me like him more too. So yeah, Jaden Blue coming in as a Longhorn. I see him play a whole bunch of football. And I like the kid. Go ahead.
Pissed off Browns fan has appeared.
Oh, here they are.
And I'm gonna read his comment verbatim.
Please.
Is this
Oh
real
my
life or is
gosh.
this just fantasy? Rail all you want on these line sniffers. He basically just told us, go crucify my team. I think, unless I read that wrong.
That's what we've been doing. He's saying they're all on blow in the draft.
Well,
right
and
now.
that's what I love about pissed off Browns fan. And a whole bunch of other people watch this show. You're not just jock sniffers for your team. I cannot stand that shit. It drives me nuts for people that go, well, it could be good. You're right. Everything could be good. You know what? I could go stick my dick in an electrical socket, and it might get me off. It might also electrocute me. And I would say there's a 99.99999% chance of the latter, and about a 0.000001.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Damn it, you beat me to it.
So I like this from the chat because everyone here actually cares about one another.
Yep.
They actually we genuinely feel bad
Absolutely.
for the Browns fans.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Dylan Gabriel. That's what
I feel terrible for Dylan
That,
Gabriel.
and then the one below it.
That's what Chio said. I feel sorry for Dylan Gabriel. He won't get a chance likely.
Nope.
Like he had a night.
He had 12 hours.
Yeah, he had a night where I mean he's worked his ass off, and that kid had injuries and all kinds of shit. Yep. And he goes higher than you think, and he goes to Cleveland. And he goes, I actually have a chance to play, and then he got kicked in the dick.
He was going to be a starting he was going to compete for a chance to be the starting quarterback of the Cleveland Browns in the NFL. I know he is, but I'm saying the circus is coming to town, and that's the difference.
I mean, yeah, he gets a chance, but this is all going to be now the entire camp story of Cleveland. It's all going to be about Shador. It's all going to be about him taking the number 1 pick.
Yeah, it's coming up.
What is that?
It's breakfast. It's breakfast. It's coming. You're welcome. Glue guy, glue guy, glue guy, glue guy, glue guy.
Jonathan Welch has been when we got back last night from our marathon coverage on Radio Row in Green Bay. Jonathan Welch hung back yesterday, and when we got home, he brought up a tray of Sammys that he had made us, which were all lovely. And it's just, he's been the savior of the weekend.
For sure.
Making sure that we're all fed. Our wives are all happy that he's here taking care of us, making sure that we eat and that the clothes are done.
Miami takes cornerback Jason Marshall Jr. from Florida.
His tape was so much better a year ago.
The best part is he's listening to it. Got to hear his chant of the guy.
Is he?
That was the best part. I just haven't been down there.
Jason Marshall, his tape was. I had him in the top 100.
Okay.
Coming into this year, and then this past year it was just not as good. But there's potential there. Mm-hmm. He was a guy that definitively, I was 9,000% sure he was getting drafted, and which is weird for a guy that I think I had rated at 235.
Oh, Tommy, Sanders is the best Browns quarterback since Dylan Gabriel.
That's wait a minute.
Oh no.
Well done.
Kudos.
Well done.
Kudos. That was good.
Oh, and by the way, you said DTR earlier. He's in Philadelphia.
Yeah,
he's
Right
in Philadelphia.
I know. I realized that when they showed the graphic. I forgot.
I thought it, and I was like, I'm so buried.
Who
in this draft
cares?
that I don't remember.
It doesn't matter.
And it was a wild.
It doesn't matter what your name is. Oh my
Dang it.
God.
Yo!
Why did I not do that when they drafted Shador Sanders? Why was that not my immediate response?
Or the first meme last night. Oh,
Cleveland Browns, what's the name of your draft pick? It doesn't matter what his name is. He sucks balls.
I wish The Rock presented that pick.
God, why did I not do that? I hate when I think of something way after it was even halfway timely.
Yeah.
Damn it. Oh, it pisses me off.
Alex S. Yes, we did talk about Trevor Etienne. It's terrible. It's awful.
That's terrible.
Why'd you do
Terrible. It's just
terrible.
Yeah, I can't understand all these running backs that have gone over DJ Giddens.
Yeah, and then who's the running back Jacksonville took?
Well, you know what? Funny you said that.
Speaking of,
DJ Giddens, 151 to the Indianapolis Colts.
Behind JT.
Yeah, we buried him. Buried.
Bert. Well, he can have fun playing football.
Buried. That's terrible.
Behind a guy.
Cowboys back on the clock.
Here's a guy. We traded up then. Because we weren't picking until the end of this round.
yeah, 152.
Guess what? You're picking now.
Hey, maybe you traded up to get DJ Giddens.
You can't. He
Dude,
just went to the Colts.
He just went to the Colts.
You remember the Browns fan we met in
Deaf mother.
fuck. The text I got was, fuck, now it's even worse.
This better be Horton.
Dude, my phone
Horton
blew
here's
up, and somehow I did not hear it. Oh my God, there is shit everywhere. Hold on, I gotta go deal with this.
You had to know this was going to happen.
I did, but I didn't. I'll be back.
It's erupting.
I'll be back.
He's going to go take a poo-poo
I'll be back.
and play on his phone.
Hey, Indianapolis, you'd really be PC.
Well,
DJ Giddens, the running back out of Kansas State, goes at 151 overall to the Indianapolis Colts to be the backup to
you farted and left.
Jonathan Taylor.
But I wish I had, because that would have been way funny.
Sorry. It smells like he did. That's just his scent.
That is his scent.
Okay,
It's
never mind.
His natural musk. You know.
Black Panther or whatever. Was it?
Sex Panther.
Sex Panther. That's the one.
The Dallas Cowboys at 152. They've
Yeah, we
traded
did.
up here.
Yeah. It better be for a receiver or we're doing it wrong. And I don't really care who it is.
You have a chance to save your.
Oh, if you get Torrey Horton, I'm gonna be.
If we get Torrey Horton, I'm going to get naked
Ecstatic.
and do a lap. Not really.
It's linebacker
What?
out of Florida, Shamar James.
The other Shamar. So now all three Shamars have been taken in this draft. No more Shamars.
Well, what did we give him? Hopefully, it was just a handy and a high five. They genuinely think that we have receivers that can catch the ball, or that we're going to go sign Amari Cooper tomorrow. It's one of the two.
Good.
I'd love to in Dallas.
I mean, it's free to.
And I don't hate Shamar James. Don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm saying here.
No, but you need a receiver.
Because we don't have. We have two.
Yeah.
1.5. 2 maybe. Going out and saying we made a splash in free agency the other day is what Stephen Jones said. No, you didn't. You got a guy that the Panthers were like, please take him away from here.
Oh, and they were going to talk about we got all options on the table.
No, you don't.
Well, you got CeeDee Lamb,
and that's it.
Oof. And then
and
after
Turk
that,
Ferguson.
I mean,
Those are your two pass
but
catchers.
It's dart throws. To me, it's always felt like dart throws. Jalen Tolbert, really, really fast. Cavante Turbin, really, really fast.
So Turpin, with a P, is one thing. But Tolbert did take a step forward last year. And if we didn't have Cooks there, I think he'd had a lot better year. With that said, he's not an outside guy. Him and CD, first off, they're not close to the same talent. That's not what I'm saying. Don't clip me saying that.
Okay.
Secondly, but they play similarly. They're smaller and they can go inside, outside, in between. But when you've got those two, you need a big guy on the outside.
And that's what they wanted Jonathan Mingo to be.
He ain't.
But he's not.
Spoiler alert.
I mean, hell, he's played like 6 snaps.
Spoiler alert, he's not going to be. Anyway.
But there again,
But I'm also not your normal Cowboys fan. I hate them more than the Eagles do. Because I've just been I'm Jeremy with a different team.
Yeah.
Been let down over and over and over and over again. Now I hate them.
Shamar James, again, was the pick there by the Dallas Cowboys.
And it should have been Chris Paul Jr. Sorry. If you're going linebacker, it should have been Chris Paul Jr.
Yeah.
I'm done now.
Yeah. Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock here. We got the Giants, the Dolphins, and the Steelers coming up after that. Bucks down there at 157.
Is this his mouse?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not going to use my phone.
Yes, it is.
I'm switching. Because that chair is so loud.
Tommy T says Jeremy went to go drop a Jets draft in the toilet.
Oh, no.
Wait a minute. Bravo.
Well done.
Bravo.
I hope Jeremy's listening.
Mitchell Evans is not off the board yet, Notorious. The tight end from Notre Dame has not been selected.
Cincinnati took Jalen Rivers, guard, Miami.
Okay. Is that a guy that you studied in
Here's a
during
guy.
the process?
No.
No.
Shamar James is a special teams linebacker. I'm sorry.
Now that you look at this, how do you feel? Should have been Pooh Paul.
It's not. We traded up to get a guy that may have been a UDFA.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds very Jerry Jonesy. That's the problem. It's the middle of the day now. He's awake.
Yeah, and everyone's just taking a nap from being up late, and he's like, it's dinner time, boys. What are we doing? I don't know.
Can somebody tell me what the actual compensation was?
No one cares.
Are we just not doing it anymore? No. We just don't give a.
Well, we gave up. I'll tell you what we gave up. The last pick in the 5th and a handy. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm going to see how many picks we have left, and I can tell you what the trade was by process of elimination.
Nobody says it.
It's more than I want it to be because we don't have a 6th-round pick now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have 1 6.
I mean, I want to be able to search out the interwebs for it, but
No,
I can't. I can't even open Twitter.
No, that's what it was. Is we moved up in the 5th and gave them a 6th. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
The last pick in the 5th round and a 6th-round pick is what we gave him.
Cool.
I was in such a good mood.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Giants did it again. Holy shit.
New York
they
Giants.
haven't announced it. You see it?
Yep,
Yeah, I
the New
see
York Giants, 154 overall. Marcus Bow, the guard from Purdue.
So
They're having a great draft.
Yeah, they are.
You know what they're doing? They're watching what the good teams do. And they're like, we should try different this time?
Do what they do.
I know what we normally do. It's just
Right. Like, see,
this up.
we suck shit so much. Yeah. You see this big board behind us that we've got all of those names
we've
up
put all
there?
this work into.
We're going to go Dink, dink,
That
dink,
one.
dink, dink. Are you
That
gonna?
one.
Am I jumping down to the bottom of the list for getting a top of the list pick? No. We're just gonna take them.
As they come off, we'll take the one that's at the top
Yep.
when it's our turn to pick.
Yep.
I don't like saying good things about division opponents, but they're all doing a real good job.
I really loved night one for them with Abdul Carter. Obviously, that was a no-brainer.
Look
Anybody
at
could have
this.
made that.
Check out this shit.
But then, when they traded back in to get Jackson Dart, and then taking Darius Alexander,
It's going to be tough for y'all to hear us.
and then today so far, running back Cam Scatterbo from Arizona State in the 4th round, and now Marcus Bow, the guard out of Purdue.
All I want to do, but it's going to be really loud, so I'm not going to do it, is from Step Brothers, the Catalina wine mixer.
Yeah.
And Rob Rowe goes, that's all I've wanted to do every time his name's popped up, every single
You
time.
should. Bow.
Yeah.
6'4", 303 pounds.
He was supposed to get picked yesterday. And I thought the Eagles were going to do it at the end of the 3rd. And he's here at the end of the 5th for the Giants. Good job. You didn't mess it up. No, you can go ahead and eat. I'll hang with Tank, and then I'll eat after. Go ahead.
All right.
Do the roar.
Plenty of value there for the Giants.
Absolutely.
And
Good
the
job.
question is going to be, are the moves that they make in this draft going
Doesn't
to be
matter.
enough to
Doesn't
give?
matter.
Well, I mean, is it going to be enough to give the front office another year?
I hope not, because no, never mind. I hope it does.
I hope it does.
I hope it
I
does.
was going to say you need to think about
I
what you're
try
saying
to
for a
be
second.
impartial. I really do when I'm here.
Yep.
So that's why I tried to say I hope it does, but doesn't, so they can actually be a good team. But no, I want them to continue to be bad. So keep them there, because they're still going to be bad. They're still going to be bad. Abdul Carter will help a defense. I mean, they've got good pass rushers. They don't have a good secondary. It's when you have bad teams, there's so many needs. They're everywhere, and you can't hit on all these guys. Nobody's gonna.
Well, I mean, Deontay Banks. I've never been a fan of the Deontay Banks selection, and I don't think that's gone particularly well. Drew Phillips was pretty good last year, the kid out of Kentucky.
Yeah, and the wild part about these bad teams, next year's quarterback class, as far as depth goes, it's goated. It really is. I was looking at it yesterday. There's like 8, 9, 10 guys. I'm like, these guys could all start.
Yep.
I mean, they can't. There's not enough spots in the league.
Right.
But it's going to be one of those where, man, you can pick them all. And then, oh, my God, they keep showing on offense. I love the Bears. Sorry. ADD hit me hard just then. Because it just popped on the screen. I'm like, oh, look at those guys.
Right.
That's what good offenses look like.
Pick is in at 155 for the Miami Dolphins. Go ahead.
But yeah, no, sorry. It's just back to the bad teams being good. It's you can full blown rebuild at the quarterback position next year. So it didn't surprise me when some of these quarterbacks were falling, because these bad teams are like, it's almost, everyone says the tank for Arch thing.
Chiefs just traded up
That's kind of real. For who?
behind the Dolphins.
Oh, behind the Dolphins.
Oh, behind the Dolphins.
Dolphins went Dante Trader Jr.
Okay. Are you on, what crack hookup do you have? Because we can't see any picks that have been made yet.
I got that good internet, bitch.
He got that good internet.
He got that good.
Dante Trader Jr., safety from Maryland, goes at 155 overall to the Miami Dolphins. Kansas City Chiefs did trade up to this pick at 156.
This guy has the lowest grade I've seen so far. Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Is Dante Trader Jr. any good?
Not terrible.
Because even ESPN had him in the 200s.
He was almost picked 300.
I had him ahead of that.
Yeah. So good news, Dolphins fans. Jeremy likes him more than you.
Exactly. That's usually a good sign.
It's okay. Mel Kiper had the door in important.
But at the
Well, I should have been number 1 overall. We're doing it again. No, I'm out. I'm not doing it anymore.
Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. You got Kansas City coming up. Tampa Bay coming up after that.
reaction I've had so far. I was real mad at myself again.
What?
The Step Brothers Rob Riggle thing about Marcus and Bow. I hadn't gone Bow! Not one time until now.
Oh.
Like, yeah, that's a good one. Anywho, who are the Chiefs so excited to come up and get?
I'll tell you in a second. So I probably already got it.
He's like, I probably.
You
know that.
go off yourself.
Their
go
picks were
eat
Josh
some breakfast.
Josh Simmons,
Stop being a
the
crank
new
ass.
tackle in the first round at the end of the first round. Then
Oh,
Omar Norman Lott, the defensive tackle from Tennessee. They got an edge rusher in
I know it's gonna
Ashton Gillotte, cornerback Noel Williams, wide receiver Jalen Royals.
It's running back if they're doing it right.
All of these picks, solid, absolutely solid. Brett Veach
It's
continuing to do it again.
It's running back if they're doing it right. There's 2 of them left, in my opinion.
2 left.
Good ones, yeah. No, Giddens went, so there's 1 left.
Right, Giddens is gone.
So there's 1 left. It's Neal.
I like Devin Neal.
I know there is. I'm talking about like for here to trade up and go get a guy. In my opinion, he's the one.
For now, in the 5th round, maybe.
Oh Lord.
Well, that's the one I keep.
It's not
looking
him anyway. So the pick is in, and they went to commercial.
They went
Jeffrey Bossa.
Jeffrey Bossa from Oregon.
Yeah.
Linebacker extraordinaire goes to the Kansas City Chiefs.
And so Pittsburgh traded back because they
100% in my chair.
I know. I was waiting for you to come back on week.
That you saved all of these people's lives because I was going to kill somebody.
Or we're gonna kick Tank out, make him.
I almost died. I almost fell all the way down the fucking stairs.
I'm gonna come.
Yikes.
I missed the stair, rolled my ankle, and thankfully my ligaments and shit are made of fucking rubber.
Hell, David did that yesterday.
Oh,
And all I heard was a crash come from down there.
I almost died.
And I think he was trying to
I
carry
rolled
something
my
down the stairs.
whole, rolled it sideways, like old basketball rolled it. All right, let me get.
All right. Last few picks that we've had.
The Chiefs got Jeffrey. Get the fuck out of here.
That was the latest pick. Jeffrey Bossa going to Kansas City.
Kansas City's another team. We hadn't talked about how well they've done.
It's awesome. All
Kansas
of their
City's
picks.
probably they're a legit A. They might be an A+.
Mm-hmm. Every one of their picks has been max value.
They haven't had a pick that I didn't love.
Elijah Roberts to the Buccaneers.
I had the wrong one. I had Jared Ivey the whole time. I had them right beside each other. God, the more I look at what Kansas City's done, they're going to be an A+.
Yes.
You know, there's really not that many classes that I don't like.
Atlanta's is good.
Atlanta,
Yeah.
A.
Yeah.
Arizona, A.
Baltimore, you know.
Baltimore, whatever's better than an A. Buffalo smokes crack. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I stick with what Notorious B.I.G. said. They got catfished on Maxwell Harrison, and then they did it again with his teammate Deion Walker. Do they not understand that there are other positions other than defensive line? Do they not know that? I really like Carolina minus ETN. Chicago. Ugh. The more I look, every time I look at Chicago's class, I go, that just lost another 5 points.
It's worse and worse every time.
Like you had 4 picks in the top 60. I think it's 61. And I'm not sure you got but one player that was in my top 60.
Yikes.
I don't love Cincinnati. Cincinnati took Barrett Carter and Demetrius Knight. I don't even look at that one. Nope.
Cleveland.
Fuck you, Cleveland. I'm doing 31 grades because I'm not talking because I don't want to start that shit show. Haven't loved Dallas's 2 picks today, but
Me either.
mainly because you passed on DJ Giddens, who can do fucking anything, for Jaden Blue, who can do a thing. Denver has the puggle of draft picks or of draft classes. The more I look at it, the cuter it gets. Like, it's so ugly, it's cute. Q Robinson, love. Savion Jones, love. Pat Bryant, are you on fucking methamphetamine?
The third
RJ
round.
Harvey, a little rich for my blood, but I like the player, and I like Jahdae Barron. It's like an Adam Sandler movie. Really good to start, really good to close. Sucks balls in the middle. I fell asleep.
Right. Tell me.
Detroit's drafted 3 players, and I love 2 of them.
Who's that? Tyleek?
Tesla and Tyleek.
Yeah. Who was the middle pick? Oh, Ratledge. Yeah.
The one that all of the rest of you
didn't like that.
It's not that I didn't like. It's not that I didn't like it. He's ready to play right now, and that's a really good offensive line.
Yes.
I get why you did it. I'm just not losing my shit about it. Then there's Green Bay. Green Bay's like, hey, this was fun. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for coming to hang out with us in Green Bay. We did the strangest shit I've ever, not that I've ever seen, but it's up there. It's just such a weird, clunky class.
Yeah. All right, tell me about Elijah Roberts. What are my Bucks getting here?
Started at Miami, didn't do a fucking thing. Then he followed, Rhett Lashley to SMU, and just eviscerated. I mean, he dug 29 holes for 29 souls. Great pass rush. He's gonna be a 5-tech. That's a 5-tech I was talking about with Jared Ivey. Yep. The same guy.
Yep.
The only difference is I think Elijah Roberts is actually probably better against the run than Jared Ivey.
All right, the pick is in for the Los Angeles Chargers, 158 overall. Keandre Lambert-Smith, wide receiver from Auburn.
Frank Mooney said, when we're done flirting with the Commanders, we're always welcome in Chiefs Kingdom. I can't do that one. If I'm going to win a Super Bowl with a team that's not the Jets, which is basically just me admitting the Jets will never win a Super Bowl in my lifetime, or they're going to do it the minute I tap out on them. That would be the most ironic. Oh, Jeremy tapped out on the Jets. Cool. They just drafted Jesus, and now they're going to win 7 Super Bowls in a row, and I don't even get to enjoy it. I don't even get to celebrate it.
Yep.
Keandre Lambert-Smith. The high side on him is that's one. There are times that I watch plays and I go, yeah, when you get drafted, they're going to show that, and I knew that would be one of them. The thing is, there's only about 4 others. Man, that good's real good.
Yep. So now he gets added with Trey Harris from Ole Miss.
By the way, next year when I see a player do 100 pre-draft visits, he's going in my top 150.
Yes. In the top 50?
He's going in the top 150.
Oh, 150.
Has to be done.
Keandre Lambert-Smith did top 30 visits with CFL teams. Like, I'm fucking playing somewhere next year. Damn it.
Somebody gonna take me.
So you add that to Omarion Hampton in the first round for them. Kyle Kennard and Jamari Caldwell. It's a pretty solid draft class.
That is good. God, the Chargers is good. Some point today we have to go through the picks on the 13s of what Jeremy's draft class would look like. Hearst Cowboys fucked me on Savon Ravel because
they sure did.
He went 12 in the second round. I can't take him there, and that makes me sad because I love him.
Ravel?
Yep.
You got him in the 3rd round, brother.
Oh yeah, that's right, in the 3rd round.
Yeah,
Oddly enough, I want to take Ezra in the 2nd round.
We got him there.
I want to take both your Cowboys picks. I have to take them a full fucking round early because you took them at 12.
Green Bay's pick is Colin Oliver, linebacker, Oklahoma State.
He was popular in the process too. He was one of those that I watched the tape on and went, what the fuck am I missing here?
It's your num-nums pudding pants.
I'm going to.
Oh, those eggs are awesome.
Everything was awesome.
Jonathan Welch may very well have kept us alive.
Well, he certainly kept you alive because I was going to kill someone. I was
Glue guy.
Glue guy. Glue guy. Glue guy. That's the best.
Who came up with that?
I did.
That's solid.
Yeah.
That's strong. I'm not going to lie to you. The last 6 days have been such a blur. I'm not really sure anything. Some of it I've gone full it was all a dream.
I used to read Word Up magazine.
I did used to read Word Up.
Hey, the Panthers have had a good draft, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, they did.
Bring them down a smidge.
Actually, none of that made me. I saw that this morning and went, yep, don't care. Darnell Wright's an overrated right tackle. Tyreek Stevenson should have been replaced this week. I absolutely fucking hate Luther Burden, and Caleb Williams is at best the third best quarterback.
And DJ Moore.
A top 20 receiver in the league that has 700 of them. I'm not gonna lie to you. I saw that and I went,
saw it too.
I hate that Bryce Young trade exponentially less than I did.
Today.
I hated it when it happened.
Yeah. Well, when it happened, it was brutal.
Yeah, I look at you got 5 players. Cool. You got 5 players that I'll promise you, not fucking one of them will be a starter on a Super Bowl team.
Well, that's because of the Panthers and the Bears.
For sure.
Got him.
Yeah, I think it was Adam Schefter that put that out.
No.
Yeah, it was the reconciliation of what the Bryce Young trade up was. I read that and went, good. Adam Black said he's a fan of Jesus. I have absolutely no idea why he said that, but I think it's so funny we have an official pastor of the show.
Well, no, you said you would draft, the Jets are going to draft Jesus.
Oh, yeah, that's what they would need. Yeah. They're going to find a way to win a Super Bowl after I tap out on them.
Jets are
And
going
then,
to draft.
and then I'm going to have to listen to my dad talk shit for the rest of his life.
101 is
Oh, you stupid bastard. You tapped out. You were the fucking curse. I won 2 of them. You won 0. I can hear it.
101 is Jesus. The 201 is the Easter Bunny. Maybe St. Nicholas in the 3rd round.
That's St. Pickles.
St. Nicholas is not the same though. I need the guy that has the sleigh.
I need the guy that can draft.
I need St. Nicholas there. Marcus Sigel, Kansas State safety.
Danny Cannell just became my favorite person.
Yeah.
Let me see that.
Yeah.
I need to read it verbatim. Danny Cannell just tweeted, I can't believe Quinn Ewers and Will Howard haven't been drafted. Both players had incredible college careers, great stats, led their teams to winning seasons. They must be first rounders according to this app. So why is the NFL blackballing them? I love you so fucking much. God almighty, I want to go do karate to garage with Danny Cannell right now.
Yes.
San Francisco 49ers, Marcus Sigel?
Siegel. Safety out of Kansas State.
That's the one.
Yeah, he's a dog. That's one that I got. So I was not hot to trot on him early, and I talked to more and more scouts he was always the I call them ... players, because you get a text message and it's like, hey, I watched tape on Armin Mimbu, Kelvin Banks, Johnny Barron. It's all these top 50 guys, and at the bottom it's like ... And who is this Siegley kid? One of those names that got misspelled a bunch.
Yep.
That's the reason I was so confident of how it was Siegel. He has a very safe floor because he's going to be a special teams animal. But the more and more I watched him, the more and more I got on him.
I'm going to need you to pronounce this one. Eagles taking another linebacker out of Georgia. Smile Mondin.
Smile Munden. Of course they did. Of course they did. This one in Philadelphia. Hey, who's the best Georgia Bulldog left? Let's take him because we're not great at linebacker, and we'll go take one that's good.
Let's go Bird Dogs.
I hate that name.
I like the Bird Dogs.
I like the Bird Dog from the Buffalo Wild Wings with the hot sauce on it.
B-Dubs.
Little Bird Dog with a little ranch.
Hey,
little ranchy
B-Dubs.
piece.
Can't. Jesus.
Not a sponsor.
But they should be.
What did you say?
Nothing.
We need it.
You don't need to worry about it.
You know what we need as a sponsor? A fast food place
That will
they have in
that
every
will
town.
send food
That
when
will
we're
send,
hungry.
That will send burgers at an alarmingly high rate.
Jeremy,
Yes,
who
please.
you guys picking here?
The Jets, Ryan Fitzgerald, kicker out of Florida State. That long snapper from the Colorado School of Mines. Yeah, I did. That's the thing I did. I did a draft eval on a long snapper from the Colorado School of Mines.
I thought you were making that guy up the whole time.
Nope. Deep dive.
Acknowledge me. Oh, I can tell you his name. Hold on a minute.
Fullback from Colgate.
He's on my big board. Josh Washovic. Or no, I mispronounced that. Josh Washovowitz. Long snapper, Colorado. Can attest on the big board.
He's got great hands.
So when you do a
For sure.
from the Sturgeon Bay School of Blind, Deaf, and Dumb.
From Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage.
I haven't. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did the eval on the long snappers. I didn't realize that the long snappers would have 5 members of the all-name team. So we got Josh Washovowitz, Austin Brinkman, William Wagner. Those two aren't great. Then we got the bottom two. Nealon Hibbett. That dude fucks for sure.
Yep.
That dude shows up at the bar and somebody's getting pregnant.
He can't drive under .05.
And Slade Roy. Slade Roy is another great name. I want to name it. I want to have a son and name him Slade Roy Greene.
Jets picked a linebacker out of Miami.
Oh God.
Francisco.
Oh God. His brother's really good. His brother's
Maui Goa.
Malgao.
Yeah.
His brother's the top 10 pick in next year's class. He sucks dead dicks.
He's a New York Jet.
He won't be for long.
Jets Jet.
He won't be. That may be the lowest player selected on my board so far.
Oh, okay.
Wow, the Eagles took a good linebacker, and the Jets went, "Oh shit! All the linebackers are going. We should take one who's not literally worth the fucking shoes on his feet."
Up next, we got the Carolina Panthers.
Wow, I'm not gonna lie to you. That is a horrific pick for the Jets. He's second team all ACC. Yeah, the ACC sucks like a lot. I'm not real sure why they keep letting them play football.
Second team ACC?
Yeah.
So he wasn't good enough to be on the first.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Barrett Carter, who can only play 20 downs a game, that was ahead of him. And, God, how many linebackers did I have ahead of Malga? It's a lot. I'm not 100% sure he's actually on this board. Is he? Oh, he is. Oh, no, he's not the lowest. Because I had Reuben Hippolyte below him. Oh God, that's awful. That's terrible.
That's terrible.
That is terrible.
Terrible pick.
The New York Jets don't deserve to have a team in the NFL. They are terrible. Chuck GPT. Oh God, take it off the screen. Somebody else has been picked. Stop showing me this bum's fucking name. God, Malgo is now a bad word. Emoji, I don't even know how to pronounce his fucking name. That was one of those I cared so little I didn't even pull the pronunciation. I was like, I'll figure it out with his damn brother next year.
Mm-hmm. The pick has been in Carolina. Update my app. Acknowledge me, you bitch.
Acknowledge me. Thank you for taking that damn linebacker's name. Jeffrey Bossa went 10 picks ago, and the Jets are like, hey, we need a linebacker too. They're all good, and this one's not. Ugh. God, that just gave me the angina. About to crest 1,000 views for our
hey, let's go.
That'll be our 5th live stream here from Green Bay. Back to 1,000 on over 1,000 watchers.
Appreciate you guys so much.
Oh, no doubt.
It not only does it make this more fun because y'all are the best, but it certainly makes it much more worthwhile.
Oh, no doubt.
Otherwise, we'd just be screaming like idiots until 7 a.m.
We're probably gonna do that anyway.
They do that anyway. Mitchell Evans, tight end out of Notre Dame.
Where'd he go?
Carolina.
Of course he did. So now I have to cover him hands on. So the Jets, all right, so in back-to-back picks, the Jets went, hey, we could have a player that's good at football like Mitchell Evans at a position that, I mean, yeah, we took Mason Taylor. I get it. Mitchell Evans is good at football.
Mm-hmm.
Francis Malga. He's not.
No. 6'5", tight end.
I love Mitchell Evans. I actually was just talking about him with Logan Paulson last week. And he said, you got me to watch the tape, and I fucking love this kid. I wish I could turn this up to hear how they pronounce his name, because I promise you the two Jet fans in kilts are not saying it right. They're going to call him Francis Mogio.
That's one of the biggest dudes I've ever seen.
For sure. That's a dude wearing a skirt that I would say that from on top of that castle, and then I would jump off it so he couldn't whip my ass.
He'd catch you. He'd catch you and beat you to death.
No doubt. He'd catch me like a baby in a baby Bjorn and then just sit there and beat my ass like a fucking kangaroo.
I need to point this out. The Chargers are on the clock. The Steelers, the pick is in. Mitchell Evans has been picked. and we're still watching tape of your shitty linebacker.
You know why? Because NFL Network goes, we must prolong his suffering.
The Jets.
I think Jeremy's still watching.
The Jets went, hey, fuck you. And then the Panthers said, you like this guy? Fuck you too.
Yeah, now the Steelers are probably going to take somebody else I like.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Who could Pittsburgh take here?
'Cause-
Piss me off.
I got that good internet, I guess. I'm getting getting it early.
You're not on our Starlink. I feel very sure of it.
No, I'm not.
He has his own internet.
Because
I'm not getting it either.
I'm gonna invest in one of those things that Q Myers was telling us about.
Yeah.
He said it was like a little Verizon dock, and I'm just gonna take it everywhere I got it.
It's like a personal tower.
Yeah, I'm gonna need one.
I want one of them.
I want one of them.
How do those work there? Not know these things exist.
Here's the thing: our technological savvy is not awesome.
Didn't you guys work there in the early aughts?
Yeah,
Yeah.
me and Hurst both did.
That shit's long past when you worked there.
For sure. I still have an Elon Musk Starlink. I'm actually, if we were close to people, I'd be afraid somebody was going to come vandalize my Starlink.
What?
Maybe I should get a bumper sticker that says I bought this before I knew Elon was crazy. Although I
Just put
totally
it-
knew he was crazy.
Just put a Hitler mustache on it and be done with it. It'll be fine.
Everything's fine.
It'll be fine.
Notorious B.I.G. said, Doyle, get your gear ready. You will be playing running back for the Saints. Tank disappeared to do crimes.
Maybe, yeah.
It's already done with that.
Oh, he ate food, so.
Not his personal stage.
You do that backwards. You're supposed to do the crimes and then eat the food,
Now, the crimes now make him hungry for dinner.
which we still don't have, do we?
No, sadly enough, somebody's going to have to, oh, God.
That's what I'm saying.
Stop doing crimes!
He's in the house.
Hey, don't do crimes.
In the house.
Shaggy, put the pipe down.
I know that.
I'm sure you will.
I like that one at the rim.
Oh no. Oh.
That was an alley-oop that he almost accidentally made himself. I just tipped. I took one finger and went,
Would you say you got it just the tip?
exactly.
That was Euro League. I put it above the rim. It wasn't even offensive built-in.
I know Zach and I mentioned this before, but super pumped that you were able to get us both out here.
Hey, you're in the club now, so anytime you can make it. Shout out to the NFL too for having a really low bar for what constitutes a director of.
I can do this too. I have an announcement to make.
I just love that the NFL went, hey, we met this mulleted idiot that screams the swears at every event we do. We should let him choose what four people come from his entity. We're going to give him no oversight whatsoever.
We did learn that we are the funnest group in media, and it's not close.
Oh yeah, and everybody's told us that.
Funnest table on Radio Row,
Everybody's told us that all week.
bar none. Everybody was staring at us, like, what are those guys doing?
Oh, I know.
Oh, it's Yaya Black to the Steelers.
Oh, look, somebody dare have fun at an official event.
Oh yeah, I do love. I have to say, we'll talk about Yaya Black. Here's the thing: Yaya Black started his 40 when he got drafted, so we got like 5 or 6 minutes before we got to get to.
Yes, sir.
It is so funny to me, and in our YouTube chat, Warrior Society Podcast 605 said, "Sounds like you guys are having fun." This is the most fun I've had this week.
Yeah.
Like just sitting here at the house with
Just
a little
bullshit.
fireball in front of us. I mean, you got to understand something. And this dude is the only reason I'm here, and that's 100% a fucking fact.
And can I add on to that? This dude is the only reason I'm here.
That's not true. You'd have figured it out. It'd have taken you a long
Again, how many times have I said?
These
if
two
you'd have
guys
told
are the
me
reason I'm
when we started this shit on Saturdays, like that 6 years down the road, we would be doing our second NFL draft in person, talking with NFL first round draft picks, hanging out with syndicated radio show hosts. Actually,
Apparently,
the life of the party amongst all of the syndicated radio hosts.
Apparently, I'm doing a syndicated radio show in the next couple weeks.
Other than Pat Mack, obviously. But yeah, I mean, if you'd have told me that we were going to be doing this, I told you you were crazy. So, I mean, you know.
You've seen my wife. I don't
wouldn't be doing
no laying down.
You wouldn't be doing this without me, and I
dude.
wouldn't be here without you.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
That's why we're the perfect team.
Aronde Gadsden II, the Chargers.
Son of a bitch. The Chargers just went, hey,
Russian.
we're going to do everything that the Jets wish they could do.
Who is?
And we're going to do it right behind the Jets just to piss that mulleted guy
Who
off.
is Yaya Black?
Yaya Black.
I don't know who that is. I've never heard that guy before.
You just said his name like it was the line that would get you killed at an Outcast concert.
That's what it sounded like.
That's the funniest thing I've said all week. And only David heard it.
He heard it.
I heard it.
I heard it.
And I just walked it.
Well, see you later.
I need you to never say Yaya Black's name that way ever.
Oh, it's Yaya. I thought that was a space there.
I think you need to go to Walmart now. I think you need to take a lap.
For sure.
You need to take a lap.
I don't think you can get to Walmart right now.
What?
Nothing, Tank. Everything's fine.
Y'all are making the
You
mountain
just
out of a
called
molehill
him.
here.
You just called him Hey Ya Black.
You did too.
You roped in a fucking Outcast song, and it's not even kind of spelled that way.
It's
Ya.
spelled the way it sounds.
Yaya Black.
Yaya Black's a gigantic defensive tackle. The
Yes.
problem is
That's not what you said.
he is as athletic as a fully filled cardboard box with nothing but Goodwill clothes in it. Somebody paid him. I think, honestly,
Seen one of those
I'm not
recently.
sure. I'm still not sure he's finished his 40 from the fucking combine yet.
Yeah.
I think he's still running. I think he's in Indianapolis, just crawling like he got shot in the ass in Saving Private Ryan, trying desperately to nudge his nose over that 40-yard line.
Holy shit! Oh, Mitchell Evans went to the Panthers. I love that.
Yeah, you
All
should.
right, let's
and
go.
then Aronde Gaston went to the
And then Torrey Horton becomes the
cow.
new Tyler Lockett
in Seattle.
in Seattle.
Hey, you know what's funny?
166.
We haven't had
Blue guy, Torrey Horton
At
to the
166.
Seattle Seahawks.
To the Seahawks.
At 166.
Here's what's funny.
He's
Oh no,
very
he can play on the outside.
he's very slotty, but he's very
He's
good.
not very slotty. He can play on the outside.
Good, because
He can play on the outside. He can play on the inside. I don't give a shit. Torrey Horton was like my number 4X in this entire class.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
What's funny is in the last 17 picks, there's been one pick I didn't like, and it was my team. Literally.
Francisco
All right, so
Maguire.
since Jeffrey Bossa, and actually I'm going to go up a spot because Dontre Trader was a little early.
And bow.
So from bow down.
Pow.
Bow. Pow, pow. Marcus. Pow, pow. Dante Trader, Jeffrey Bossa, Elijah Roberts, Keandre Lambert Smith, Colin Oliver. And I didn't love Colin Oliver, but he's fine.
Right.
Marcus Sigel, Smile Munden, Mitchell Evans, Yaya Black. A little early for Yaya, but only because he can't run. Aronde Gadsden, Torrey Horton, Jackson. Oh my God! And they just got the Titans just got Jackson Slater.
Yes.
I have loved every one of those picks, and in the middle of it, the Jets went. We took a guy who may have died 3 weeks ago.
They did it to you again.
Yep. Fuck you.
Eagles took Drew Kendall, center out of Boston College.
How are you 2 years ahead of us?
I have no idea.
I am going to come.
I'm gonna come. It's gonna be tremendous.
I have the good internet. I told you.
I'm on the same internet
does.
you are. No, you're not.
If you were, you'd be at Drew Kendall, center, Boston College, to the EGLEGS Eagles.
That's good.
That was the best pick announcement of the week.
No doubt. So far, it's been Seth Rollins.
No, that's 1, 2, and
Who
3.
was the other one? There was another one. That was
Clay
really
Matthews was epic.
Clay Matthews and the announcement of Drew Kendall from our resident Canadan.
Yeah. Seth Rollins just poured it all over the crowd.
In my dream in life, I want to announce a pick.
That was awesome.
I don't even know how I would.
I questioned why.
I have that path. I can find it.
I want to announce a pick, and I want to announce it for the Jets.
No, you
I want to
don't.
get up there and go. The next player that will suck the soul straight out of my body
You're going to
by
announce a
being
pick.
nothing but a large disappointment is Hey Ya Black, defensive tackle out of Iowa.
You're going to announce a pick for the Commanders because they're
I'm
your new
down.
baby.
I'm so down.
And
That's actually a good thing.
And I know how we can get you there.
I know who the Jets are going to take next.
Somebody pissed me off.
It's probably that.
It's probably Stone Handy.
That's the path.
By the way, if Stone Handy gets selected, you don't want to be sitting beside me.
Bears are on the clock. Or Bills are on the clock, sorry.
That was good. That was good. That was good. Oh, God. Warrior Society podcast said he watches us every day from South Dakota. We need a board. I thought about this the other day. We need to put it up in Mullet Manor because this is probably a good time to tell you I'm never coming back. Ever. You got to figure it the fuck out because I'm never coming back. Because I'm telling you right now, I'll walk in that building, I'll strangle somebody before I even sit my ass down. Yeah, some of the shit you tell me, I'm like, I don't need to. I need to stay away from that.
It's not fun.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
Yeah,
I hate it.
I can't do
I hate it.
Here's the thing.
I wish I could. I wish I could do it remotely with you.
I set you up. You're taking it with you. That's yours.
Yes.
That's my old setup.
Yes.
This one's going in my house.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this one's getting hardwired in my house if we can stop breaking buttons.
All right, hey we got.
It's old Za.
It's Za Frazier,
Za Frazier for the God damn it.
Chicago Bears.
Chicago.
That's the
Da Bears.
third different team.
You're out of here. The other thing, Tank, you mentioned earlier I was going to chime in, and then we went down a rabbit hole again. Shocker. Mm-hmm. If you'd have told me when we were all getting together on random weekdays to record the Fantasy Game Time Decisions podcast
Yes.
that this was going to happen, I never would have moved away. I'd still be there. Yeah. This is awesome. So thank you guys again for letting us come up here and hang out with you.
Hey,
You're absolutely welcome. It's been a pleasure.
Well, look, this is how Tank and I always wanted to do it. You know, we always wanted it to be. Our dream is to have like a Dan Patrick setup where we got a team and we roll up like the fucking wolf pack from the Hangover. I want to get shirts made with my face as a wolf. Acknowledgement, sorry. This is how we always want to do it.
Do an
And
awkward
has been-
monotone. I was a one-man wolf pack, and I found you three guys.
This has been so much fun. You know, where I was gonna head a minute ago is, you know, Tank's the reason I'm here. Because I was a fucking nobody. I was a really bad comedian. I mean, I made people laugh, but they would walk away and go, I need a bath. Because that dude said fuck so many times. And then, you know, I've known Zach forever. Zach's one of my closest friends on this planet. We met Dave, and Dave, I think, is one of the more talented people that does this in the country.
Appreciate that.
He didn't even live in this one.
What's funny is he's not even fully a 51st stater yet, and he's still one of the most talented people in America. And we've got more. I mean, look, there are other guys that ideally, I wish we could just employ everybody. We just hop in a van and do just stupid shit. Adam Black said I'm about to pull a Paul Heyman about ESPN Asheville. That actually had nothing to do with ESPN Asheville. That had more to do with, nope, I should not do that.
Nope, not saying
No.
Because I'll be real honest with you, the one that pissed me off the most with ESPN Asheville, he gone. So
We did that
we're
last
good
night, off air.
Yeah, I said that, and I'm not hiding it either.
Don't do it.
I've sent it to enough people. It's probably already gotten back.
Look, we started. Everybody started here. You guys started on that tiny little studio with the table, the two-tone color, awful studio with the bad camera.
Yep.
And then I interview Jeremy, and we come on. I fill in on a random Sunday to do some fantasy talk, and we all end up here. And now I'm going to kidnap Zach, and we're going to do fantasy shows.
Oh, that's not what I thought you were going.
No. I'm not Dwight Howard. Jordan Hancock, cornerback out of Ohio State, to the Buffalo Bills.
You'll let me take it, and you'll like it. Sorry.
Dude, you just rolled right into the
you see
proper
how-
thing after saying the awful thing.
And honestly, that's why he's the best.
Yeah.
Hey, I said awful shit, and watch this. I'm gonna do good shit. Oh my god.
Oh, my
Steven
Lanta.
Tao, thank you so much for that.
Wow.
He just sent me a picture of the Shadur Sanders draft lobby or whatever the hell it is.
Anyway,
It's got
we're-
a Spirit Halloween sign over the
We're gonna-
top of it.
We'll see you in September for all your Halloween needs.
We're gonna.
Oh my God, that's so
I
good.
want to call Robbie right now and just say
He's got a
So,
market.
You got an
just now.
opportunity here.
so.
It's where
or
where's
the
where
big
Texas
orange tent in the
Yeah.
fall.
Yeah.
I know a place that you can sell that because it's not doing shit.
But we've connected. You've connected a lot of dots already. Is what I'm like. In all seriousness, you've connected a lot of dots already, and we're only growing from here.
Look,
Dubs and I have been working hard on the other side, getting that going, rolling along, and it's only upward from here.
look, the draft shit is that's my labor of love because I love doing it. The only real talent I have, other than saying borderline swears on the radio and a joke every now and then, I'm pretty good at finding talent.
Right.
And I always have been.
Right.
Whether it was to get naked with me or to be employed and do the Lord's work with me.
I'm
We've got-
that latter part, in case anybody was wondering.
Yeah, because I'm telling you right now, I could do way better. Like, I could swing a dead cat and hit 5 better than you in a room without people in it. The blender, the
two
toaster,
of 'em in
the
this
blender,
room.
the toaster, that fucking electrical socket over there, get it in the air conditioner, and that deer on the wall. 5 better than tank. I swung a dead cat, hit all 5 of them.
Jeremy found out this weekend that I can work the board, and he's already trying to figure out how to. He's like, "Wait a minute,
Wait a minute.
hold on, oh no."
Wait.
But
Into the 5th round trade is in.
we're still trying to figure out what next year's going to look like. And I'm not going to lie, people have asked, and I'm not going to lie to you, I don't know.
Yeah, we don't
This
know.
is the first time that I've gotten to the end of a draft season and gone, I don't know where to go from here.
The next stop is the Hall of Fame.
And I'm not gonna lie, I need a couple weeks to like let my brain. It's almost like I've had
Heal.
a TBI, and I need to lay in a bed with a wrap on my head and just let it heal,
And figure out just where it goes from here.
and go into a medically induced coma so I
Right.
can figure out exacally where we
Oh
go.
God, I don't know.
next.
They haven't picked for over 100 picks.
Yeah,
Nope, they
They
haven't.
took Isaac Tesla and said,
That's good.
"We're done."
The last pick, 170 overall, Buffalo Bills taking Jordan Hancock, cornerback out of Ohio.
I slipped that right in there. See what I did?
Yeah.
Slipped it right in.
Jordan Hancock,
Hey.
not
Jordan
even in
Hancock,
He's
right
not
in
even
there.
in the top 50 of my favorite cocks.
You have way too many favorites.
I'm gonna
you
be
do.
honest with
You
you. Jordan Hancock's draft profile, it was his name, the position he played, the school he went to, and it was the letters JAG in a big bold black font.
That's his official position.
Just
by
a
the way.
guy.
Jag.
He will play football. I cannot tell you one thing that I love that he does.
One thing you love that he's on the Bills. There you go.
Actually, I probably like him less now because there's very few teams in this league that are worse at drafting corners than the Buffalo Bills.
That's a good point.
They get them late as hell from tiny ass schools like Christian Benford.
Mother Teresa technical.
Didn't I see that they took Trey White back?
Tre'Davious White.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably good. It's the only place he's been. That's the only place he's been good. So fine, go back there. See if you can figure it out again.
Has he
Well, I
been
mean,
good there?
he's got.
Trey
one
White was
shot.
very good in Buffalo early. He was very good.
Yeah,
in Buffalo
his early years were. I mean, hell, he was player of the year, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was real good for a while.
Flying Dutchman said my man jugs are
Now,
all
after
over the
player
screen.
of the year, it didn't go well.
What
But
happens when you take cattle steroids in high school, boys? Hey, you know what you tell the children? Your arms will be big. Your tits will be pretty sizable when you're in your 30s, too. It'll get you laid in your teens and then preclude you from getting laid in your 30s.
You said cattle steroids?
Yeah.
Udders.
Udders. Here's the thing. I'm a fat fucker.
Eat more chicken.
I don't have to be athletic because it takes no athleticism to watch tape.
None.
all right, the Detroit Lions, 171.
Yeah, I was like, that was longer ago than I thought.
The pick is in.
19.
Pick's been in.
Pick's been in for a
Feels like they're
long
going
time.
real slow here.
Well,
They are going real
and
slow.
they traded up
Yeah.
to get to 171. So I forgot where they were picking.
Did they sit back and realize, oh man, we're
We have to-
flying?
we need more players.
We're supposed to fill slot till 7 o'clock tonight.
Dan Campbell was like,
He's
we
been-
need another. We got to get these picks done because I've got a moose to go fight.
Dan
Right
Campbell's been
now.
filling a slot since 7 o'clock last night.
Dan Campbell
yeah.
hunts moose barehanded.
Oh yeah, he stacks slots.
On top of each other,
No doubt.
4 at a time. It's hard to do. You don't want to miss.
Don't
You'll
want
fold that sumbitch up like a deck chair.
Not an Adirondack. A deck.
Then you'll walk away from it. It'll slink out, and all you hear is accordion music.
Yeah, hey, they've had a real bad draft.
Lions?
I don't agree
Yeah.
with you at all. They've had 3 picks. I like all 3 of them.
It's just where they went. I didn't like.
Well, Tyleek Williams was one of the only nose tackles in this class.
Miles
Now-
Frazier,
What?
Miles
that's
Frazier.
who they picked.
that-
I was confused for a minute.
Yep.
guard.
That helps it because Miles Frazier was in the top 100 for a lot of people.
LSU.
There you go.
Stone Sports Podcast said Dan Campbell hunts on all 4s with his teeth.
Yeah. Checks out.
By the way, am I the only one that just realized when Notorious B.I.G. said it? Cameron Williams is still on board.
And Jared Ivey.
Yep.
Jared Ivey, I'm less surprised about. Cameron Williams has such raw potential. I just got distracted.
Tackle from Texas,
Yep.
right?
Who that is?
She's from Germany.
She is German, yeah.
That explains it.
Yep. That's. I've just been staring at TV for a while, y'all. I'm sorry.
A BDD.
And then. Yeah.
Oh, Miles Frazier's a dog.
He's a guy that plays football.
Miles Frazier's a dog. Problem is, you're going to have to watch his weight like a hawk.
Here we go.
No personal Detroit style pizzas. Super chat.
From Stacy Turbeville, said Sam Howell with those Minnesota receivers equals 1 billion yards. Now, how long will it take for them to figure out that McCarthy's trash? I'm going to go with they already know it, which is why Sam Howell's on that roster.
That's why their trade was made.
Honestly, I think they already know it. I think they look at J.J. McCarthy and go, he was way further away than we thought.
But if you knew it, why would you got rid of Sam?
Well, they found
Because
it
you
out
don't want to pay
also.
him $100 million.
Yeah.
Because you didn't want to pay him $100 million.
Yeah. You didn't want to pay
You
him.
got to remember, and this is one of the hardest things for me to explain to people, and I've yet to come up with an appropriate way to explain it. You work your job, and you come up with an idea, and it's the idea that you have just absolutely bathed yourself in. This is my claim to fame. This is the reason you employ me, and it blows up in your face. You will do anything in your power to save it. And Brock Purdy and several other guys are proof positive that you can take a mediocre quarterback and put the right shit around him and prop it up. And keep your job and keep getting paid for a long time.
Okay.
That baby is where I want to be right now. Out cold. He was in a baby Bjorn with his fat cheeks just sucked into that pass fire.
Yep. Notorious says if he's Miami, he'd take Isaiah Bond.
Isaiah Bond, I got some reports in the last few days that he was still on teams' boards.
Oh, there's one of your favorites. The LA Rams take Poop Hall.
Of course they did, because they're a smart team. Poop Hall should have gone way higher than this. I mean, way higher.
But what could be the reason? I
Because
mean,
he's small.
okay.
He's teeny tiny.
Small poop hall.
He is a small poop ball.
222 pounds.
We need email addresses for Dynasty League. We have spaces left on Dynasty League. And we haven't got any email addresses. So I need people to message me on the Discord if they want to join.
So are we doing that tonight? Because that feels like a horrendous idea.
We've had worse.
We
No
have
doubt.
worse.
Here's what when 257 hits.
Okay, here's
I
what I'm
want
going
to
to
have
say.
a big old cut of dead cow and go 90 knots.
Yeah, me too. I got to wake up real early, so I'd like to get that done. I still need the email addresses because even if we don't do it tonight,
It's got to be set up.
we got to do it. Probably next week. Probably do it on Great North on Wednesday.
I was about to say, I can tell you definitively, if it's next week, I am Seacrest out.
No, it's not for you to do. I'll do it on Great North.
Jeremy will do AFC draft grades on Monday, NFC draft grades on Tuesday, and I will see y'all players on Monday.
Jackson Hawes, tight end, Georgia Tech to Buffalo at 173.
Best blocking tight end in this class, not close.
173.
Almost irrelevant as a pass catcher, but it was funny to comp him to a player that I know.
GG gambling.
I literally did that when I did the profile on Jackson Halls. I comped him to Logan Paulson and sent it to Logan. Anyway, he doesn't play like me. I said, I know. I just only did that to send it to you, and then I changed it immediately. Because his comp's Eric Tomlinson.
Yeah.
GG Gambling very excited about the Chris Paul pick.
He should be.
For the Los Angeles
Small
Rams.
Poo Paul.
Big said that's the first player in this draft I haven't watched any tape on. I watched it for you. He caught like 8 balls. He started at Yale. I think he played there for 2 or 3 years. And then he went to Georgia Tech, and they went, we're never throwing you the ball, ever. If we throw it to you, it's by accident. It's because everybody else fell down, and we had to throw it to somebody. But my God, he is a mauler blocker. And in a class where none of these tight ends are good ones, he's an elite one.
3 picks left in this round. Cardinals, Seahawks, and Ravens.
We are, what, 3 picks away from round 6.
Yes, sir.
Which means we're officially 3 picks away from the Bon Jovi of this draft. Oh, we're halfway there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're living on a prayer. Which means it's time for me to shotgun a monster and a fireball.
Arizona Cardinals.
Back to Jack Hurst said, and I'm back.
Go ahead.
Denzel Burke, cornerback out of Ohio State.
Denzel Burke was he was going to be a top 2-round player coming into the season. And he came out at Ohio State surrounded by talent and went, I forgot how to play football. Just absolutely, he was terrible at times. He may end up as a safety. That's how bad he was. But the talent's still there.
Exactly. The talent's still there, and now the corner need, you've taken care of it with the Will Johnson pick. Hopefully, between the 2 of these,
Yeah.
you will have you have A+ talent. But there is a possibility that both of those could come back and bite you.
Is there a dumber fad that we've
Than the big
No.
than the big
Nope.
hat?
No.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
How about no?
And they're everywhere.
They are everywhere.
They are everywhere.
They're literally everywhere.
I do love how NFL Network was really nice and better on off coverage. That should have said, if he plays within 8 yards of receiver, he is going to get dusted like a desk lamp. I think Denzel Burke in press coverage would lose to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that tape was from
2 years ago. Right.
And this tape is from 2 years ago. It's real easy to tell because his number changed.
Seahawks.
Denzel Burke's why I don't put out top hundreds. Like summer scouting, I have it and I'll use it in the process because
Yeah.
I've mentioned it a couple times today.
Yeah.
I don't put it out because I don't want somebody to go back and go, "Hey, you remember when Denzel Burke was your 53? You're fucking stupid." He wasn't the 53rd best player on Ohio State's roster last year.
Oh. But he had a career high in tackles.
Can I tell you?
It's when you're reaching for a stat.
I was about to say, can I tell you a dirty little secret? If you're telling me about the number of tackles a corner had, you get that that's not a good thing, right?
Right.
Corners aren't supposed to be the ones
Yeah,
making
because
tackles.
they're supposed to preclude the receiver from catching the ball.
He's a box corner.
And Denzel Burke did not do that.
If he's tackling him, that means he's already caught the damn ball.
You said he was a what?
A box corner.
Well, I mean, you were close because it is a 3-letter word that starts with a B. He is not a box corner. He is a bad corner.
A bad corner.
As a BAD corner.
How many corners are still left on the board that I had higher than Denzel Burke?
It's a great question.
He was one of those that every time I saw his name, he fell like 8 spots.
Although, if you wanted to move him to safety, learn behind Buda Baker.
Still don't like him. Oh, God. I forgot O'Donnell Fortune was still out there. And a mess of slots, and both Kansas guys. Son of a bitch. I didn't realize neither Kansas corner's gone yet. The NFL went, fuck you, telling me he's 3 inches taller than he is. You learn to lead an edge, and you talk to me next year. Yeah, Kobe, you wanted a corner, and you didn't take Kobe Bryant, and you did take Denzel Burke. I need you to go to that corner over there with a notepad and write me a 5,000-word essay on what you did wrong and how you're going to fix it.
You tell me for why right now.
Why are the Kansas players getting blackballed? What is this? I've been shocked that Devin Neal's hasn't gone yet.
You shouldn't be shocked about
I'm
that.
preted sure it's collusion by the league.
Yeah, right.
I had to bite my tongue there.
This is my new favorite thing we're doing today. Somebody hit the damn super chat button. Danny Cannell, you real MVP. Soaring Eagle said, keep Denzel Burke and Will Johnson as far away from each other as humanly possible. If you don't get it, it's from the game. I don't know what the game is. I do know about the game. If you mention the game, you lost. If you think about the game, you lost.
Another tight end to Seattle.
Is it Tommy Fadone?
It's not. Fuck. It's Robbie.
Oh, the mustached man.
Yes.
The mustached man.
He had the best mustache at the combine.
Robbie Oots looks like a guy that rode a sheep at some point.
He absolutely did. He had the best mustache at the combine, though.
Robbie Oots looks
and that's all I can say about that.
Robbie Oots looks like a guy that would show up to take your 16-year-old daughter out on a date, and by the time they got back, she would already be pregnant. With a test confirming it.
Robbie Oots looks like he worked at a cardboard box factory in middle management.
Yeah, that guy shows up to my door. I'm going to need some ID. I'm going to need some proof of age here because you are 45 years old and have 2 mortgages.
I don't know that I'm going to make it through it.
Jets is up.
Oh, God, we traded up. Son of a horse.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Final pick of the 5th round of the 2025 NFL Draft.
Is there a player we could take that's not going to piss me off?
Kobe Bryant.
How about no?
The Black Mamba.
If they take Cameron Williams, I'll be real happy.
All right. After you screamed about no more offensive linemen, please.
It's an edge.
Or an S. Peebles.
It's an edge.
You got an edge.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
You want a school?
Nope.
No.
The school's as much as telling me.
He wants to get his hopes up. No, what he's doing is finding the one that'll piss him off the most.
There's not one that will piss me off. There are a couple that would make me real happy, though.
Kamen Rucker.
Antoine Powell-Ryland.
Nope.
Kamen Rucker, I like
Fidel Diggs.
Nope.
Jaw Joyner.
No.
I already
Kamen
hate
Rucker.
this.
Already.
Tyler Barron.
Fuck.
I almost yelled.
That was the one I was going to say. Please, God, don't let it be Tyler Barron.
Yeah, because it's up there.
Tyler Barron.
Back-to-back Hurricanes.
All right, why do you hate Tyler Barron?
Because he's another just a guy.
Uh-huh.
I mean, this is exactly what I was afraid of from the Jets. We're going to get these leaders and dogs. No, you're going to get a bunch of dudes that can't play dead in a fucking cowboy movie.
Just a guy. He's a jag.
Of course. We traded up for Tyler Barron.
You sure did.
Of course we did. Why wouldn't we? Notorious B.I.G. said Tyler Barron couldn't move me. He has 0 pass rush moves and 0 strength. I can't completely agree on the 0 pass rush moves. I can agree on, in terms of play strength, he's 3 years away from being able to play a special team snap. Like with the talent the Jets have on the defensive line, if Tyler Barron makes the roster, I'll be surprised.
So the Bills are picking at 177. Their pick is in. Waiting to see it.
You remember that game we had Boise State and Florida State when we first started doing this?
Yes.
And I got super stoked about Willie Taggart. And Willie Taggart's going to be awesome. That's what happened when Aaron Glenn got hurt. Do you remember that by the end of that game, I went, fire that motherfucker right now? That's where I'm at with Darren Moody.
Yeah.
I didn't want you in the first place. And you have done nothing this offseason. It's not made me go, this is going to be a train wreck. Like, it's not just going to be bad. It's going to be terrible.
Well, I mean,
That's terrible.
We fired Joe Douglas. We fired Joe Douglas for a guy that can't draft.
Precisely.
I'm fucking Creed ready to jump off the Jets bandwagon.
I am still
like I'm 6 feet from the edge, and maybe 6 feet ain't so far down.
With the jetpack on my way down. Let's go.
I thought the firing of Joe Douglas was a dumbass idea anyway, and so I'm not shocked that this hasn't gone. That it's gone. I'm not shocked that it's gone poorly.
Colin asked if I saw his. I do not see. Oh, he's asking about Jalen Royals. Jalen Royals to the Chiefs. He should have gone way earlier than he did.
That's a steal of a pick.
He's a converted running back that and already has a good amount of nuance for a guy that's going to play almost specifically out the slot. I mean, he's just another weapon. I had him in the top run. As a matter of fact, not only did I have him in the top 100, I had him in the top 100 twice. That was a boo-boo. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Get some...
I'll have to get you some cow if that's what you want for the...
Yeah, we're going to have to get me some food, or I'm going to die.
Do you need a monster, another monster to shotgun or something? Or?
Nope.
Nope. Right in front of me. All right.
What are we going to have here? Like, does anybody have requests for final din-dins?
Food.
I would really like.
We got all those bratwursts down there.
I'll eat the bratwurst.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in for bratwurst.
Put the bratwurst on the grill. Something on the grill. I just want it on the grill.
Kraut?
No.
No
Fuck
kraut.
kraut.
Okay.
I have enough heartburn as it is.
Okay.
Yeah, and I need not like ground mustard, like yellow mustard.
You need yellow mustard.
And you want
We got some sort of potatoes. Got some taters.
That was my next question.
Get some smashed taters. Put them on a sheet pan.
I would really like some Caesar salad and a steak.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just need some ketchup and some A1.
I need
Mix
some-
them together and I make fancy sauce.
Fancy. He's got to have his fancy.
I do have to have my fancy sauce.
I
I'm a
need-
saucy boy, and if I don't have my sauce, I'm gonna be a bitch.
If we're having steak, it better be cooked medium fucking rare.
Yes,
no,
for
well
sure.
done bullshit.
For sure,
Glue guy's got us though. I trust.
no doubt.
Everybody wants steak and brats?
Yeah.
I want brats like before this draft is over.
It's a celebration, bitches.
It's a celebration, bitch.
Sure. Absolutely.
We're living the dream.
And we gotta have at least one actual
This
fucking
is-
meal before we leave.
This is the final leg of the Living the Dream tour, is it not?
It is.
It is.
So
Season
like
one
we need
in the
to
books.
wrap this up with a bang here.
No doubt.
LIVIN.
That's right. That's right.
Do we need beers?
I mean, I'm not drinking anymore.
There's an entire case in there.
No drink.
All just for you, Jeremy.
Sweet.
Because we still got liquor to drink.
Sweet.
Awaiting the announcement of the first pick in the 6th round, the 2025 NFL Draft. A good opportunity for us to once again thank our sponsors for the picking up the tab on this Living the Dream tour. It has been amazing.
Chef's kiss.
It is actually we named it the Living the Dream tour, and it has lived up to its billing. Coming to a culmination here in Old Shooters Bay. Green Bay, Wisconsin for the 2025 NFL Draft. Ingles Supermarkets, low prices, love the savings. Parks Ford of Hendersonville. Clarissa sells WNC.com and Bear's Smokehouse Barbecue. The official barbecue of the Sportsocracy.
This pick is taking 46 years to get in.
What is the deal here, guys? I feel like
46 years later, we're going to announce it.
I feel like this is getting to be like the end of a football game, and we're just calling a timeout for no fucking
No,
reason.
this is the end of
21
basketball. The last 3 minutes is 25 minutes.
Right.
And it's a foul. You're down 40. Stop
Right.
fouling.
Oh my God. All right.
But there's a chance.
I shall return.
Yes, please. Checked in this morning.
It's really cool that we've evolved to such a point that now I'm talking to people in NFL war rooms while we're doing this.
Nice.
Let's
go.
I think that's a first. I don't think I've ever gotten a text from a war room before. That was solid.
That's pretty.
That was
damn
solid.
Cool. PDC. Pretty damn cool.
And the funniest part is it was not from the team that you would think it was.
We're not going to say who it is, so fuck off.
I'm not going to tell you, but if what was just discussed comes to pass, I will look at that camera and go,
Dorian Strong, Virginia Tech, cornerback for the Buffalo Bills.
that's a good pick. The hell, that might be the best corner they've taken this fucking draft.
They did just take back-to-back corners. Yeah.
It's okay. They need 100 of them. Because 4 of them are going to just absolutely blow Hind Ted.
Ravens on the clock, pick 178.
Yeah, Chia, the biggest problem with the Jets is the ownership. The ownership group is bad. Woody's bad. He's involved. He's running scouts out of the building. There are some damn good players still left here.
There are. And the Ravens know that.
For sure. And they have like 4 or 5 picks late. I can't believe Quinn Ewers hadn't gone yet.
He'll go late. He'll go late. Do you think he's excited?
By the way, just all those people that bitched about Shedeur Sanders and all the shit he did in college, yeah, Quinn Ewers has literally within 4 weeks had done more in college than Shedeur Sanders ever did. Jalen Reed, that's another name I'm shocked he hadn't gone yet. Zy Alexander, Aeneas Peebles, Chase Lunt, Tommy Fadone.
Steezy Trev wants to know the Jags draft grade overall.
I hate that you gave up next year's one,
That seemed aggressive.
but I love that you got Travis Hunter. And I'm not going to lie, I don't remember another player you drafted off the top of my head. I don't like Bayshell Tootin, and I never have. But he does have a nice upside as a kick returner. I love the Caleb Bransall pick. I thought he was one of the most underrated players in this draft. And what's funny is 1 pick later, you took another one of the most underrated players in the draft from me and Wyatt Millen. So if it's just in a vacuum of the players you selected, I'd say it's an A-. When I factor in the fact that you gave up next year's first round pick to do it, it's a B-.
It's not
I
great.
have to drop you a letter grade because you probably gave up a top 10 pick. So I'll say it's a B-. And this is also a good time before we start doing any form of grades or anything like that to say I am a much harsher grader than I don't throw out A's often. I'll have more A's this year probably than I've ever had though.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Jeremy's just doing boss shit. Bilal Cone. Cone?
Oh, from Western Michigan?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's. What pick are we at?
That was 178.
That's good value. I had Cone I had him in the 150s. That's good value for him. Of course it is, because it's the fucking Ravens. Every single time I hear a player and I go, damn, that was at least 20 or 30 slots low. It's Baltimore. It's always Baltimore.
Who's the best player on the board? That's who we're taking.
Yeah, every time. I have to stand up because my ass is falling asleep.
I was going to take it, I can't. I walked downstairs, I was like, I'm on shit. So I can't get in that truck.
Oh, is Tank going by himself?
No, our handmaid's going with us.
Oh, wait. Did he just say all right?
You're glue guy.
Glue guy.
Glue guy. He's the best.
I gave him a hug and I was like, dude, I love you. You saved our lives. I need you to know that.
No doubt. I'm not sure I would have eaten food outside of the green room if He hadn't been here.
I didn't. I would save her lives. Didn't you know that? But now I have to go blow it out.
Shoot.
I don't want to take this in there.
You shouldn't take it in there.
Timothy O'Toole asked, "How do I feel that Jacksonville's treating him as wide receiver first?" I don't believe it. I'm gonna steal David's line that I think is one of the smartest things I've ever had somebody say to me. It's free to say shit, and I do think he's going to run legit as the 2 and as the over-the-top threat, which I like.
Yeah.
He's also going to play a shitload of corner.
Dolphins pick is in at 179. Just waiting to see what it is. Raiders are on the clock at 180. And then we got the Eagles at 181. Patriots at 182. Titans at 183. Saints, Steelers, Ravens, Texans.
I love watching Marion Hampton run the football.
He's so good.
I do. I love watching Marion Hampton run the football.
Ollie Gordon, the second to the Dolphins at 179.
Who?
Ollie Gordon.
Wow, Miami just did that thing where a guy dates the same type of girl 8 in a row and then throws something that's completely sideways by comparison. The Dolphins just dated 8 blondes and then pulled a redhead. Like, no, see, I don't have a type because you went from drafting nothing but super fast running backs to the slowest running back that's been in any draft class in the last 3 years.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Well, I mean, he can run between the tackles, though.
Do they have an offensive line to block?
No.
So that's kind of a problem,
No.
isn't it?
Miami.
Isn't that a problem?
I want to look and see who Miami's taking here. Because I feel like, maybe I'm drunk, but yep, that's what I thought. They've taken one offensive lineman.
Yeah.
That does not feel like a recipe for success. That means they're actually planning on going into this year with it. Nope, it's Patrick Paul and Austin Jackson, and that's going to blow up in your face like a Jason Pierre-Paul firework. That's a good line.
That's a great
That's a
line.
great line.
They're the fourth best.
I'm still throwing bangers at 180. You know, I might be tired. There might be. I am tired.
There's not might be. We're hanging in here.
Oh God, I didn't even realize Notorious B.I.G.'s got a good point.
Kenny Grant?
They took Kenneth Grant and Jordan Phillips.
Yeah.
All righty then. I think the New England Patriots and the Miami Dolphins got too close to each other, and New England rubbed off on them.
Raiders pick is in.
That's pretty solid. J.J. Pegues. Kid started I think he started as a tight end.
Yeah.
Wound up playing some fullback at Ole Miss. Big damn dude in terms of defensive tackle. I don't think he's great at anything, but he is athletic and he's flexible. The Raiders have done a great job. The Raiders have had a great draft. Like, if I was a Raiders fan, I would be full 6 to midnight right now. Because we didn't do a damn thing that didn't make sense. And over the last, 20 years, I can't name a draft where the Raiders didn't do something that made me go, what?
Hey, that looks real nice. Travion Henderson.
It's pretty solid. Warrior Society has a good point. Stand up.
Stand up.
That's a good call. That's a bad call.
Stand up.
Shit. Said your legs are getting tired. I'm not so sure it's my legs are getting tired as my ass is completely asleep.
It's asleep.
Oh.
Listen, it's been an adventure.
Oh, no doubt.
Kyle McCord finally got another quarterback off the board.
To the Eagles?
To the Eagles.
Huh.
For why?
I don't have a good answer to that.
I know you don't. That's a strange one.
That's a weird pick.
Kyle McCord, quarterback, Syracuse.
Makes me wonder if Tanner McKee's going to end up getting moved somewhere.
To the Eagles.
Makes me wonder. It's a good pick, though. Kyle McCord was completely useless to me as a prospect until he went to Syracuse.
Yeah.
My God, that Syracuse type's good.
I'm not saying he's a bad player. He's definitely a quarterback.
He's certainly not a bad player.
He's not.
Look, the Ohio State tape was terrible.
Yes. Yes, it
That
was.
right there is a dot. I don't give a damn who you are. That's a dot.
You're a little slow in that motion.
It's elongated.
It's like.
It's elongated at times. And he did have some tape that he was throwing dudes where there was nobody in the frame.
Glenn F. wants to know, is the center from Georgia still available?
No, he went to your team.
He did.
That pisses me off to just say.
Yep.
I hate pulling for the shittiest team in the division. It makes me sad.
Yeah, we got it.
Pretty sure it was that one.
Yeah. That one too? Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could have also just muted.
Could have.
Concurrence. Nice.
It's been a good week. I mean,
We've had a great week. We appreciate it.
It's been a good week. You know, we're still. The great thing about this business, you figure it out as you go. And I almost feel like the industry is coming to our way more than we're conforming to it.
100% we are.
It is shocking to me how many people come to these things and have no fun whatsoever.
Notice how many people aren't watching this and are watching us.
For sure.
Or others like us.
Or have it on with no sound on.
Nobody's like us, though. They not like us.
I thought Hurst was grabbing a beer. I'm the only one drinking. That makes me sad.
Zach's had some drinks.
My stomach is doing the thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna need a minute.
Hurst has got the old stomach grumbles.
We call those the old BGs. Yeah, I'm gonna come in right chair.
We're going to stand.
Just come in here with Tank.
I'll be Ken Tankers Anderson for a minute.
Yeah, you
You
stand.
do have
right,
to get a little closer.
You stand right there. You stand right there and you be a bitch.
In that case, I'm gonna sit there.
All right, we'll sit
You
down.
told me to
Hands are
stand,
there.
and I don't like doing what I'm told to do. So,
Steezy asked, does Quinn Ewers get drafted? I can't imagine he does. He's got too much arm talent to not get drafted.
I know a place that loves taking backup quarterbacks.
Philadelphia, they just did. With Kyle
Calm
McCord.
record.
We don't have one either, though.
Yeah, you do. Joe Milton.
Oh, I forgot. We just traded a 5th-round pick for him.
Sure did.
Well, I mean, it feels like
Hey.
you have 200 picks, so I think you had one
Hey.
below.
Well,
And
we blew one trade down for a special teams linebacker in the 5th round. We moved back. We moved
Shamar, one of the Shamars.
I don't know. Shamar,
Oh, yeah, from Florida.
Shamaro, who gives a shit?
Shamar James.
Yeah, he might be okay. He's undersized. His headset sounds way different than mine.
That's because probably turned.
I feel like
way
I'm
up.
yelling.
That's because his was $400.
Them was
this
$4.
This one was free $99.
Bingo.
No,
That
this
one came
might
out of a
also-
drawer. We don't.
Oh yeah, bingo. He had it turned up to 14.
Yeah, mine. You should have heard mine.
Oh, first kicker off the board to the Patriots. Let's go.
Ryan Fitzgerald.
No.
There you.
Ooh,
you drafted a
no,
kicker.
no, don't tell me I want to play this game.
You drafted a kicker.
If it's not one of the ones on the board, I'm gonna judge you. Caden Davis.
No.
Jesse,
He is on the board, though.
Jesse Mirko.
Yes.
Andres Borgalis.
Mirko?
Yes. Yeah.
Mirko Vanderbilt.
Andres Borgalis he's really accurate. He just doesn't have the big leg.
I don't hate
I
this.
thought Fitzgerald would first. I'll make it. I wish I could bet this somewhere. The Baltimore Ravens will draft Ryan Fitzgerald before this is all said and done.
I knew we were going to take a kicker.
Yeah, because we
He's
just.
gonna be
I
awful.
thought Justin Tucker was eternal like Frank Gore and was going to be great forever.
Yeah, Andres Borgalis is one of those that if you just want a dude that's going to be money from inside 50, it's him.
That's all I need.
That's all I need. Hell, my favorite kicker the Jets ever had was Jason Myers because he was fucking.
We
He
had
was
Adam Vinatieri.
automatic from inside 50.
Had Adam Vinatieri for a while and did all the good things. Won some Super Bowls. That's all you have to do. Just kick it.
Now,
through
I
the
will
legs.
say this. That's the extent of the analysis you're going to get from me on
On
kicker.
kickers?
Because they're not real people.
Not real people. I don't hate that.
God, we're talking about Shador again.
No, we aren't until you said his name.
I didn't say I was talking about him. I'm judging them for talking about him again.
I ain't talking about shit.
Well, because there's a kicker on the screen too. Well, what can you say about a kicker?
He kicked the ball.
He kicked good.
That's why they got to talk
Kickball
about
good.
something else now.
He kicked good.
What we'll talk about is the delusional Patriots fans that wanted Joe Milton as the quarterback, not Drake May.
Those people smoke crimes.
Stay drunk. They stay drunk.
I can't even say stay drunk because I stay drunk. And
Dub smokes the crimes.
Ooh, I missed
and he
Ollie
knew
Gordon
better.
get picked.
Yes.
to the Miami Dolphins.
I like him.
Marcus Harris to the Titans.
Corner out of Cal.
Mm-hmm.
I really do like Ollie Gordon.
Saints are on the clock.
I liked that secondary for Cal. I really did. Between Noah Williams and Marcus Harris, I thought they were both draftable. I think it was Chiefs Nation UK who said kind things in the YouTube chat that said he didn't like the Noah Williams pick. You will in time.
Give it time.
Because you will like him. I love Noah Williams. Noah Williams was in my top 100.
Sorry, I was reading up. Dude, I'm sitting there quiet because I'm struggling.
Struggle bus.
No, like I'm not. It's my stomach.
I talked to my wife earlier and I said, I think I have physically hit the extent of the wall that my body will take.
Mm-hmm.
Like it will go no further than this. So whatever day I started full on draft prep like this year, I need to start lighter a month earlier and then never have. I've had 6 fully sleepless nights. Like didn't sleep a second in the last month.
That ain't good for you.
I was present for some of them. Mark Sky Voltaire. Don't know if that's a new name. It sounds new, but
He's a Commanders guy.
okay. Any thoughts on Jared Ivey?
I love him as a 5-tech. I think in a 3-4, because it takes he has very little bend. But he's a really good pass rusher. Not a lot of power into speed. It's just a lot of power. And that for me, that's a 5-tech guy. I'm stunned he's still on board. I had him in the 3rd round of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers like 10 times.
Well, the Ravens get to pick again soon, so
They'll probably take it.
yeah. I was like trying to pull that up. Who best available? Because we're at that point now. I got to see who these guys are anymore.
Hold on, I can tell you my
Devin Neal, running back to
Kansas.
the Saints.
Good, because it was him and Jamal Williams.
That's the reason
Kamar
that I
Jamal
haven't
Williams.
worried about New Orleans not taking a running back because I knew there's so damn many of them left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had to get one.
You're going to have a run on running backs in about the next 40 picks,
Steelers
and you'll have some that are usable this year.
on the clock. Ravens right after.
That means we're about to have 2 good players come off the board.
Yeah. Pick is in for the Steelers. I'll get you here. Why? Because it shows up here way before anyone
Wait,
else.
he's still there.
Which one?
I don't want to say it because then he'll get drafted.
It's not really how content creation works.
Well, okay. My favorite college team, I want
Tejas.
them to have a player that goes to my favorite real team.
It's not Quinn Ewers.
Didn't you already have
Isaiah Bond.
Or they got a real big guy on offense.
Oh, Cameron Williams.
There you go.
I should have known that. I know you better than that. I should have known that. Damn, I am tired.
And he should.
As soon
he
as
should
you
have been gone
said there's a
long
player on
time
the
ago.
board that I want the Cowboys to take, I should immediately have gone, Cameron Williams.
Yeah, because I always want the big old biggins up front.
My best player left on the board.
Probably Cameron Williams.
Oh, it's definitely Cameron Williams.
Just keep scrolling
Because
up.
Cameron Williams was, I'm not sure he wasn't in my top
You missed
100.
him. He should have been.
I don't think he was. I think I pushed him out.
Think we just went a little quick. No, Chris Paul.
No, he's already gone.
He gone.
Oh,
Rams.
Horton, Grant,
Tesla. Brashard Smith. At 1 of 6.
I can't believe I wasn't here when Jamboree got picked.
Oh, that's been a minute ago.
Missed it.
My highest on the
I would
board.
have been so excited.
Brashard Smith, O'Donnell Fortune, Clay Webb. God, I'm going to. Whoever drafts Clay Webb, you guarantee your draft grade goes up a half a grade. Antoine Powell-Ryland, that's another one. Somebody's going to take him and get a dog. Eugene Asante, Kobe Bryant, Colin Pierce. Nobody took Colin Pierce, right?
I don't think so.
ESPN had him so low that it's literally not even worth me looking to see in the draft tracker if he's still there. Chase Lunt, Eli Cox, Kobe King, Willie Lampkin, Sebastian Castro, Jabbar Muhammad.
Who was the one you asked about again? Just a second ago? Did I say I don't think I've heard his name?
Good question. You
I hope the Jets
Colin Pierce.
take the guy you got.
Offensive tackle from Rutgers.
Take the guy you got at 145.
Have we taken a defensive tackle?
I don't know.
Oh, it's gonna piss me off when I find out we haven't. Because we should have.
I don't think you have.
There it is.
Mm-hmm. The pick is in again.
Pick's been in.
Are they trying to make it a thing? No. All the ones that we're all going to freak out about are gone already.
The Jets took no defensive tackle.
The Steelers were clamoring for Will Howard, so let's see. We'll see what they going to do.
They took Will Howard.
Did they?
No,
Yeah.
That's best available.
No,
Oh, and there
they
it goes.
took Will Howard.
Yeah, all the Pitchers fans, they were yelling for Will Howard, so good for them, I guess, for the fans.
There was no doubt in my mind that Will Howard was going to a team that played in the AFC North.
Mm-hmm.
He had the worst combine workout I've ever seen.
Did Will Howard, is he the one that got booed every time he touched
Yes.
the ball? Yeah.
Yes.
I remember that. It was
nuts.
relentless. Never in my life have we ever seen a player get booed at the combine.
It was nuts. There was just a shitload of Michigan fans, and they booed him every time he touched the ball.
Anytime. He went near the football. It was just a chorus of boos. And it was loud. It wasn't like just a few from the peanut gallery. It was full on chorus of boos.
I do love how Tank leaves vapes laying around like he's a small child with a sun kiss.
They're everywhere.
That is the third time I've done that. And that tastes like it is seminal fluid from a wolf.
Seminole wind. That's what it is when you blow it out. Take a hit, Seminole wind. See, there it is.
See, that tastes way better because that has juice in it, and that does not. And it's the same color, and my colorblind ass keeps seeing that and thinking it's that, and just
It's not. You got to see them side by side to tell, though. That's real close.
yeah. And for me, it might as well be the same shit.
And then?
Holy shit, Maurice Jones-Drew looks. That dude looks like he's 300 pounds.
Inflated. I should know. I am.
Oh, me too. I'm fat as shit.
Ravens on the clock at 1.
Yeah, who do you say was the best
86.
player available? That's who they're taking again? Best available is the top one. That one. That's who they'll take. No, probably not. Oh, no, they're going to take Cameron Williams.
Or R.J. Mickens. I know they already took another safety, but
Have they taken two?
maybe.
They don't care. Position.
No,
they
hey,
don't care.
position doesn't matter. We're just going to add a player.
Yeah. Baltimore. I forgot it. Malachi Star. No, they took a corner. They've only taken one safety. So, yeah, there you go. They've done good. Oh, and they took an offensive tackle earlier today, so maybe not.
Oh, they're both guards. Emery and Benson.
Oh, movement side, yeah. No,
And they needed a guard bad.
no, I mean, that's earlier today. Yes, that one. That's what I'm saying. That's why they could take the kid from Texas and leave him at tackle.
I don't think it's really bad. About everybody I talked to saw him as guard.
Well, good. I'm sick of looking at it. Oh, this is y'all's pick. I saw it from the Jets.
Will Howard just does absolutely nothing for me.
He's another Jag.
He just does nothing for me.
I don't know. I sit here and think, it's just this pick is in. Would Isaiah Bond be on brand for these guys here?
No. Isaiah Bond didn't have the production. Baltimore does not take hypothetical guys like that.
And then he said he was going to run real fast, and then he did not run real fast.
And then allegedly he ran real fast his pro day, but nobody saw it.
It's because he is imaginary.
I also ran real fast on my pro day.
I ran a 4.12 my pro day.
I once ran a 3.97, only 1/100th of a second slower than new NFL quarterback father Deion Sanders.
With my controller. On a track and field game.
I'm sure your wife is really glad that you did that so many times when you were a younger man. It probably comes in great handy now.
It does make a great handy now.
And we're back. And we're back.
And we're back talking shit.
That's what we've been waiting
My luck, that'll be the one pick that your wife hears that we did the whole week.
No, she quit listening to us hours ago. You know when she tuned in with the boys? For Seth Rollins. It just happened to be when he was on stage. Because they FaceTimed me when it happened. Crew was like, "There's wrestlers there?" I was like, "No, dude, no, there's not. I promise."
That one.
He was there for 2 minutes, and you just happened to call me.
And he
up
was
there.
so far away from us that we never even came close to seeing him.
He was a long way.
What is this girl doing? She's
Rolling a
barrel.
She's
And
rolling
she's-
a barrel with a cheese.
And she's beating the brakes off that other girl. It was way behind her. It was a race of some sort, and she won. Yeah, she was wearing one of those $50 cheese heads.
Yeah, she was.
We saw in the store. It's $45.
The regular cheese heads were
Because it said-
$25.
Yeah, and that one because his draft on it was $50.
I'll write draft on it with a magic marker.
I think that's the wise decision.
I think
Or you can do what I do.
I am the wise man. Actually, no, Tank is the wise man.
somebody called you Paul Heyman.
I took a picture of
Did.
it on my
That's
head.
what we did.
Yeah, he
And
thought
then I left it in the store.
Yeah, the guy that was the resident pastor of the program. He thought I was about to go full pipe bomb on something I wasn't. Our deal is so convoluted that you never have to worry about me doing that. Now you might have to worry about me bitching about individual people, especially if you put me in a position where I have to take a stand.
It's a kicker. The Ravens took a kicker.
Ryan Fitzgerald.
You said that.
Nope.
Bullshit. They took a kicker. It wasn't Ryan Fitzgerald.
Correct.
Wow, they had Fitzgerald in for a top 30 visit. It's one of the only kickers I've ever seen in a building.
His name rhymes with a fruity cereal,
Fruity cereal. That's,
and it's not Pebbles.
stand by.
If it's not Pebbles,
Fruit Loops?
and he ain't on there.
Yeah, it's Tyler Luke.
There you go.
There you go.
I'm still batting 1,000. There's not been one player selected that's not on my board.
I was looking.
That's
I was
shocking
overwhelmed.
to me.
Yeah.
I thought Tyler Luke was going to be like somebody gets hurt in
EFA.
camp.
Yeah.
Like not even signed into this first mini camp. Like that's shocking to me.
I wonder how many picks they have left, or if they have any left. That may have been a while. Like we ain't got none left.
They uncomfortable with Justin Tucker
Oh, for sure. I
On-
don't
on
think just does it.
on account of his alleged crimes?
He was bad last year too.
Yeah.
Well, he was bad last year, but also he was accused of many crimes.
Yeah, it's one thing when you're accused of many crimes and you're the best kicker in NFL history. There's another when you're accused of many crimes and you blow dead bears, which you did.
What pick was that?
That was 186.
They have 3 more 6th round picks.
Yeah, they have a shitload of picks left.
They're gonna have to cut guys they draft because their team's so big. I mean, that's crazy. All the players.
Baltimore's they're masters at keeping guys on the practice squad.
Yeah.
Because see, here's the thing: like you cut a guy or you steal a guy off the practice squad, he has to stay on the active roster.
Yep. He has stayed on 53.
We know he's not gonna. And if he would, he'll stay on our active roster. And we'll take that son bitch's jersey away on Sundays. Hey, cool. I got to set 7 of them.
Healthy and active.
Jalen Reed,
That's a good.
Yeah.
Who was that?
the
to?
Texans.
Hell, that might be my favorite pick the hell weekend. Jalen Reed's another one that'll separate your head from your body. Penn State does a great job of recruiting guys that just look like they win the lobby. When they walk through the lobby in the hotel, it looks like you're going to get your fucking head knocked off. And they do. I mean, they're so good defensively. Problem is, they couldn't score in a sorority house with a pocket full of hundreds and 3 cases of White Claw.
Yeah, they didn't have anybody that could catch the ball except the tight end. Like, he was the whole offense last year. It was Mr. Warren. And that was it. He even threw it a bunch of times. He said, I'll throw it, I'll run it, I'll catch it.
Travis Hunter's jacket was quite sweet.
Yeah, it was,
Did you see his interview after? It's like, do you have any idea that you were going to Jacksonville? He's like, well, I was looking on Zillow for houses there before the pick.
Oh God.
And they were like, did you know something? He's like, no, I was just checking it out. I was just taking a look. We call that collusion. Kalel Mullings, running back to the Titans.
Started as a linebacker, converted to running back. He's still very much learning the position.
There it is.
Colts are on the clock for back-to-backs.
Back-to-backers. Watch for Bryce Cabeldue right here from Kansas.
Say his name again?
Bryce Cabeldue. They were super in on
There's
him.
a bunch of Harry Potter characters in this draft. I like it.
I don't know who they trade. Who had 190?
Oh, did they just trade up for? Oh,
Yeah.
That earlier.
No, I think just recently. Because they weren't back-to-back.
I'm waiting on it. And Dan?
The similarities between Shador Sanders and Jake Paul, or not the other one.
Logan?
The really annoying one.
The little one?
Logan Paul. The similarities between those two are strikingly annoying to me.
It's not Quinn Ewers. It's another one. What somebody was saying. For Indy. They haven't drafted a quarterback, have they?
No. Wait, they drafted a quarterback that's not Quinn Ewers?
No, that's what somebody's saying, I think.
Oh.
I'm guessing. Yeah, because Danny Dimes and A-Rich, and then somebody, that would make a lot of sense. Just
Who's left?
Curtis Rourke. Seth Hennigan.
Hennigan.
Seth
Yeah.
Hennigan's one that would make a lot of sense. I have so few quarterbacks on my board.
Oh, this is the pick Dallas traded to move back to move up.
Oh, okay.
Last round.
There you go.
I knew we were supposed to be picking right here or around here. And then it was from Atlanta. The Colts got it from Atlanta.
Wow, NFL Network is way behind.
Yeah.
Or it's the internet's.
No, it's not.
No,
Because they had to talk about Shador Sanders for 10 fucking minutes.
they keep going.
Why are we
These
trying-
were the last 5
Kyle
picks.
McCord went to Philadelphia.
Oh, okay.
Except now they're doing, these were the picks since Shador Sanders was picked.
These are the picks since we have not stopped talking about Shador Sanders for the better part of the last 2 hours.
They keep turning picks in real fast, and we have to stay live for X amount of time, so we got to burn up some time here.
Oh, we got to figure it out. Got to figure out the clock.
Luckily, this app is refreshing pretty quick. So
For one of us. And the pick's in. It's been in.
yeah, they have.
All right, I'm changing.
Old Tyler Loop.
Oh,
That's the most surprising player that's come off for me so far.
for a minute, yeah.
In the Discord, Gotham with, Stephen Tao.
Well, there goes Justin Tucker.
What are they going to do with all those Craven ads?
Well, I mean, it's not a guarantee. It's not a guarantee that you're not going to see him on the roster. It's
Correct.
just
It's a contingency plan.
yeah, exactly.
Because there's a real good chance that he's got criminal stuff to deal with.
Kicker tape is kicker. When I get to kicker tape, it's one of my favorite days because it's one of the shortest days I have all year.
Riley Leonard.
Because I do the entire class in 2
Quarterback.
hours. Riley Leonard.
The other one better be one of the guards.
That makes a good amount of sense. The big Cavill do.
It better be one of the guards.
Notorious B.I.G. Quinn Ewers must have done a scene with one of the GM's daughters.
The thing about Ewers is there are certain things that teams don't think they can fix. I've learned so much this year about the way teams think and evaluation and shit like that. Feed issues that come under duress look, there are some teams that just go, I don't want to deal with trying to fix that because it's not easy to fix. The best way I've ever had that explained to me is, all right, if you didn't see it coming. Oh, it's a fantastic line. If you didn't see it coming and somebody threw a punch right at your face and stopped right there, and you did not see it coming, Fixing your feet's a lot trying to teach yourself not to flinch. It's a natural reaction. You've done it so many times, and it's like born into you to do that.
Yep.
I'm gonna eat a big old steak later, and I'm very excited about it.
I don't know. This guy was pigs. I really don't.
Say it again.
I don't know. Just Notre Dame's offense is true.
Well, Riley Leonard's a good runner. He's a terrible passer.
Right.
Like, I mean, it blows my mind. That was a guy I got asked about a lot when I was at the Senior Bowl because he's from Mobile. And we actually met his parents' neighbors. There's a couple that was at a barbecue restaurant that very, very sweet people. But they lived across the street from Riley's parents.
Gotcha.
And basically the thing I said is exactly what I'm going to say right now. Backing up at Anthony Richardson, I get it. The problem is that his throwing motion is so long. And he's so inaccurate at times that I'm shocked he got drafted. But I always think this. Like, how do you get to a point where you look at a guy in Riley Leonard that's never, ever, 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 ever going to play for you? There's no upside there. And you take that guy over just a name off the top of the board. You take that guy over at Cameron Williams.
I was going to say, because they have needs on offensive line.
For sure. And you lost Will Freeze. You need a couple bullets in the gun at guard.
Or McLaughlin. I mean, come on.
Oh, Seth McLaughlin. I think he's center exclusive.
So was the pick made, turned in, and now Philly's on the clock, or did they trade it?
Yeah, Tim Smith, defensive tackle out of Alabama. Another, just a dude.
How do you have a glaring hole? And arguably the most, who is going to be this guy for us as quarterback on that team?
Well, I mean, and the funny thing is that even the lineman they took, I didn't see him as a guard. Like, if you were going to take a Jalen in this class that you thought could slide in guard, it's Jalen Rivers, not Jalen Travis. And I like Travis. I thought that was a good pick. I'm not sure how you're not addressing guard. And I feel bad for Bradley Presley because I know he's about ready to pull his hair out.
Shoo.
Damn it, boys, we've got to have a guard. And we still haven't taken one.
Well, you got one more swing.
But you took a corner way too high. You took a quarterback for some fucking reason. And you took another defensive tackle who is just a depth piece. Like, if he plays more than 100 snaps a year, you did it wrong. Or you were so killed that it was just whoever was on the roster was going to play.
And then Philly gets to pick again and again.
And I don't dislike Tim Smith. I think it's a good dude to have in the room. He just has physical limitations I don't think he's ever going to get past.
Philadelphia offensive tackle Miles Hinton.
Michigan.
Yep. So
there are a lot of people that liked him way better than I do.
Yeah. 6'7", 323.
He's a big motherfucker.
Big old big. I mean, yeah. What pick are we at here?
192.
Yeah. So who cares where they're ranked now?
We're 7 picks away from the Brady pick.
Yeah.
Every year we have to. In 199, it was Tom fucking Brady. Like, how many years does he have to be retired for us not to do that?
It's never. And especially to you, as a Jets fan who had to live and breathe it over and over and over.
I had to watch Joe Namath hand him the Super Bowl trophy. A little piece of me died that day. It's like the day I met my first wife. A big piece of me died that day. The Joe Namath thing just kind of polished it off.
Oh, yeah.
Notorious B.I.G. said, I think Tim was the last star recruit by Saban. He was a super high-end. I think he was a 5-star, like, top 10 guy.
Why? Why is he doing this that late? He just tweeted this.
Oh, about the kicker?
Yeah, no duh.
Tyler Fruit Loops?
Yep. Yeah, we know why I made the pick, Shefty. We know.
Because Justin Tucker's next kick might come for the Maryland-Baltimore County Correctional Facility.
Yeah, from his cellmate. Okay. Yeah, they finally are showing the Hinton pick now. And Seattle's got. I did not see Goodell riding bicycles yesterday. And Lil Wayne was there riding. When was this?
Probably one of those times when we couldn't hear shit.
At his first round, had to be. I didn't realize that Lil Wayne was on stage with Clay Matthews for the pick. Oh, another tackle who didn't play at Texas. Cabeldew, or whatever you said that guy's name.
Bryce Cabeldew.
That's the one.
He's a guard.
Well, he's listed as OTC on here. You like him?
Cabeldew, he was. That's funny because Seattle was the other team that was hot on him. I didn't know they had the pick right behind Indianapolis.
Yep.
He was one of those that I didn't love until I saw those two teams specifically were all over him. He also ran fast.
We're caught up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ran fast at the combine and it made people go, And he went from priority undrafted free agent to right here at 192 to the Seattle Seabirds.
Who are going to run it on every play or throw it 3 feet at a time?
Oh, I don't agree with that at all.
No, I mean,
I think Seattle, Sam Darnold is like my dirty little. I mean, he's always been my dirty.
I was getting ready to say this.
But in Seattle, I like him better in Seattle than I liked him in Minnesota.
No, I'm saying just looking at not their current roster, just the draft. It was guard, safety, tight end, quarterback that runs, then Horton, tight end, tackle again.
I actually love that class the more I'm looking at it.
They've done a good job. They really.
Seattle's the team that nobody's going to talk about because it's the bland draft. We have one of these every year that you take oh God. You talk about a player I didn't like worth shit. He's giant. He's like 230. Or no, 214. Odd. He didn't play at 214.
I have a new favorite fantasy target.
I'm 214 as well.
I was 214 in the 4th grade.
So their draft is over. I can't believe they didn't address running back another way.
Cincinnati?
Uh-huh.
Well, Chase Brown's the guy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there it is. I told you. There it is.
You couldn't help it.
It's
early.
And we're 6 picks early.
Yeah.
Jesus, we're going to do this for 6 fucking picks.
No, we aren't. They are. Oh, thank God they got off screen.
Notorious B.I.G. said Taj Brooks could outrun Tank. He ran a 4.52 at the combine, and I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think I've ever seen a number on a piece of paper that surprised me more. You could tell me you ran a 4.28 and, prove it.
It's like 2 truths and a lie.
Like Roger Goodell signed a piece of paper and said, I seen him do it.
I seen it.
I was be less surprised by that than that Taj Brooks ran a 4.52.
It's been seen. I don't know what to tell you.
That's one of those things that gets into play speed, and Taj Brooks just doesn't play that fast. That means that Cincinnati's probably going to have 2 running backs on the opening day roster that average about 225 and couldn't outrun anybody sitting at the table.
Yeah, Zach Moss is the other one.
Yeah.
Who was like, please let me stay playing football. Oh. I'll restructure and take all the money out of that deal. If you'll just give me any, a jersey, I'll play.
Jalen McLeod right here, linebacker out of Auburn. He was the lesser of my I like them Auburn linebackers. Mm-hmm. He had the production. Mm-hmm. Eugene Asante had you look at him and you watch, Asante was at the Senior Bowl. And I watched him and went, that dude looks like an NFL football player. McLeod is a little heavier. Not quite as fleet of foot. Not quite as modern NFL linebacker. But he has production.
Well, Doyle loves the pick.
Evan Doyle?
I don't need him to be fast. I need him to break a tackle or two.
He can do that. Taj Brooks puts his head down. Taj Brooks looks like a cinder block.
Just go this way. Mm-hmm. Run front.
Oh, because Zach Moss will be hurt again by week 4.
So. Oh, yeah. I mean, he'll be a nice replacement to Zach Moss because you will not be able to tell the two apart other than the number they're wearing.
Luke Newman. Michigan State.
Yeah. That's another undraftable grade for me.
See all the notes on him?
There ain't none.
First one of the day, ESPN goes, we don't know who that guy is. I got nothing.
I can't believe I didn't throw out the stat on McLeod that he started at App State. I'm actually shocked I didn't say it. I think that was the first line of his draft or the write up on his profile.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we did say those things. Jacksonville took the linebacker.
Yeah.
And then right here, Chicago and Mr. Johnson and the boys are taking the first player that we have no notes on at all whatsoever. Luke Newman, tackle for Michigan State.
Newman is one of those like boring ass guards.
Yep.
That if you do it right, he'll never start a game, ever. But he'll be on the roster for like 8 years. That's a shitload. But all right, parents of America, can we stop fucking naming kids Jalen? And if we're going to do it, can we agree on a spelling?
Jesus Christ.
That hurts my head.
Like, that's a lot. That's 10 Jalen's in 194 picks.
And spelled 6 different ways.
And there's one that irritates me way worse than the others.
I like Timothy O'Toole here says, every team, take a lesson from Jacksonville. They turn their pick in, it got announced immediately. We talk about it, let's keep it moving. We know who we're taking here. Let's keep this thing moving.
Yeah, this is one of those times that you know it's a television product. Now, the bright side is we're going to be done in an hour and 26 minutes.
And Dan?
Steak.
And Dan?
Sleep.
I'm good with whatever
No
ending.
way.
I'm going to pass out.
Say it. Let's do the thing.
We can do the thing.
Let's do the thing.
It's your thing, not my thing. Y'all thing. Y'all fantasy guys.
But you're in it.
I'm in it, yeah.
Bingo.
I'll sit here and make jokes and drink beer and probably get drunk and fuck and
That's
get in
what
a truck and go home.
That's what I'm going to do. Because that way, this will be the worst team I have. I can't wait.
We'll do a drunk fantasy draft, and
Here we go.
Ian.
And it'll be a dynasty league.
I'm taking like an hour break though.
Yeah, we'll figure time out and stuff and post it in Discord or something like that. So if the people are interested, they got to let us know because we got to get you in the league. And it will be our Sportsocracy
Dynasty
/ Great North Dynasty Football League that we can talk shit to each other about. And it'll be my favorite.
Timothy O'Toole said, "How did Chicago get there over Cameron Williams?" I don't fucking know. I ask this question every year.
We're trying to figure it out.
How did you look at that dude and look at Cameron Williams and go, I will take this completely unathletic fucker over that behemoth? You know who never does that? Baltimore.
Well, let's see. When do they pick again? Because they have a bunch, not for a while. Wait, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. They've got to be picking again soon.
203.
Yeah. I know they're picking again soon. This part is really cool of the draft. You get fans to get to do the thing. Like,
Yeah, I want to be one of those.
that's what I mean. Like that. This would be
I'm hoping
cool.
next year they call me and say, hey, draft nerd for the Commanders, come make the Commanders pick. And I will be the most annoying person that's ever made a pick. Like, I'll make Pat McAfee look like a bitch.
If you don't stone cold 2 beers together.
Oh, for sure. Oh, we don't want you to do that. I don't give a damn what you want me to do.
You knew what you were getting into.
Ahmed Hassan.
Get from Boise State.
Yeah. I'll let you announce in the real way.
I think it's Hassanin.
That's better than what I did. Be an edge rusher for the Detroit Lions.
Because I called him Hassanine for the longest time.
I like that way better.
It's because you put an H in front, asinine, and I'm a big fan of that.
This is the one I meant to look at. I need to pull this up again. Where are they? There they are.
Oh, yeah, he went to Detroit. That makes all the sense.
No, I don't know.
Oh, it was the Egyptian guy.
Yeah.
I remember.
He grew up in Egypt.
Yeah, I remember him.
I was waiting on somebody.
He ran pretty quick at the combine, and everybody
Yeah, he
kind of
did.
lost their shit. And I was like, oh, no, don't do that. Because he's, we'll say, a little limited athletically.
I'm pretty positive I heard you hated this one.
I hated Denzel Burke.
I like the rest of their draft, though. I think I do. Only because you stopped.
No, Arizona? Yeah.
No, it's Houston.
That's Arizona. Houston's on the clock.
I clicked the wrong button.
You
My
sure
bad.
did.
Because I was like, I think these are Red Seas guys.
I was about to say, Arizona knocked out 3 perfect picks.
Yeah.
Actually, I had their.
Houston's
I had
not
2
up.
first-round picks for Arizona in my last 2 mock drafts. It was Walter Nolan and Will Johnson. They got them both. I also had Cody Simon going to them. So you know what? I may have screwed the mock draft contest up sideways.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's because the app's broke.
I did some good shit.
Oh. Yeah, if anybody says if people watching still, y'all are here watching us today. If you want to play fantasy football with us and Jeremy and Tank and the gang, say so now or forever be quiet. Because we're going to get everybody in there.
And this is Dynasty football.
Dynasty. So you're here for the long haul with us. So you better like us and mean it.
Say it back.
Do the roar. And be available this evening because we think we're going to draft tonight.
I'm gonna try my damnedest. I may sleep draft.
I told you I might fall asleep after I eat the steak.
That's fine. It'll be
I'm afraid that I'm
way easier for me.
I'm afraid I'm gonna eat this steak and all of a sudden be just
Dead.
wired for sound.
Oh, you think it's gonna go the other way?
That's what happened to me yesterday.
Chris Jorman, I think it's Jorman. That's a new name. Tell me if I'm saying your name right. He said that's quite a commitment. Yes, sir, it is.
Forever.
It's for me. It's quite a commitment for me to draft that after this, because I will draft the rookiest dynasty team ever. Because the only thing I know about the NFL right now is the 257 guys that are going today, and the probably 200 more that signed this evening. My contribution is going to be talking about the undrafted free agents.
Whew. Cool. I don't know none of them.
Oh, that's probably the way we do this.
Mm-hmm.
We run the fantasy football draft on his page, and we do the undrafted free agent tracker on ours.
Mm-hmm.
And we put the
Oh,
link
side
to
by
his,
side.
and then you run, and you can bounce back and forth betwixt them.
That's the move.
Because I'm telling you straight up, the fantasy football thing, that's on YouTube.
We know.
My involvement in that will be I will talk about it, and I will set my lineup.
That's what we need.
We're gonna have no graphics because I have no OBS. I can run it on stream.
I do.
I run it on stream. Oh, your laptop. Yeah, okay.
I do.
We have another laptop here that runs OBS too.
Yeah, all right.
You're going to have to run it on the
run it on-
lowest setting humanly possible,
Oh,
or that
God.
son of a bitch might catch on fire.
We might not be able to run. We can't run 2 streams at the same time.
No way. We'll cap out bandwidth.
Can't do it. Not here.
No,
No. Don't do that. You split this stream in half, man. Like it's warning, warning.
That's just that it's set too low.
Yeah.
Connection's fine. Connection's actually been fine all
I love
day.
this. Me too. I'm running out of knowledge of something that's called Bruce Kalabala or whatever gets drafted, and I'm clueless. Yeah, me too. That's what Jeremy's here for, y'all.
This is his bread and butter.
Yeah. We knew some of the. That's why we can be involved on the first 2 days.
Oh yeah, Kirsten. He said I'm running out of knowledge when someone named Bryce. He said Bruce Cavill Bryce Cavill.
He said Bruce Cable Tie, is what he said.
Oh, he didn't say cable tie.
Bruce Cable Tie is what he said.
First of all, I just realized what you did there. That's good.
On purpose, yeah.
I say we don't announce another name with their actual name. We
I'm
just make
all,
them-
dude. That's
We just
I'm
make
back.
them the fuck up.
I'm back. Oh no, I'm afraid who's gonna get drafted.
No.
I'm just leaving the room.
I just,
I'll walk out.
we just don't say the real name
It'll be this,
at all.
It'll be this pick now.
Which would
Steve
be-
Jones. Steve Jones being drafted. Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Let's look best available.
Let's Houston do the thing.
Bill Buttigieg said, breaking news, Malachi Moore arrested for public nudity. R.J. Slick Riggins from Clemson. I actually want him to get drafted because I know his fucking dad.
Ruth Jean Dickens. This is great.
Yep, that's 100%.
That's all I'm doing the rest of the night.
Hers is like, I will not contribute shit, except I will come up with the names.
I'm real good at quick like that. Quickly, yeah. The wit. The wit of the quick. Now I want to like. Is there any news? That was just so far out of left field. I was like,
No. It's because he was
Sitting
my
there?
number one. No. The Jets drafted him, and he's my number one character red flag. So Bill
Yeah, I
Belichick, who's a
remember that
Patriot fan's like, he's already been arrested. Now, what would have been, at least for me, funnier, and I'm not sure if we mentioned this, is if he had said Malachi Moore arrested for killing 5 people in Green Bay, which y'all got stuck in last night.
oh my God. Yeah, we thought we were going to die last night on the way home. We're in a shuttle full of media people. Every single cop car in Green Bay. Was it 2 or 3 fire trucks and an ambulance?
Oh, yeah, if you wanted to rob a bank in Green Bay last night, all you had to do was do it on the north side.
They blocked us from leaving. And
They shut a media bus down in the middle of the street and would not let us move.
I mean, parked all over, blocked every way you could go anywhere. And
Oh, God, there's still fireball in this cup.
and I poured you that shot forever ago.
It's a terrible idea. I don't even know why I'm doing this.
Then don't.
I'm gonna.
There's a hair on the bottom of that cup.
He doesn't give a shit.
I know. I just like to say it while he's drinking it to see if I can make him cough or something.
I wouldn't have cared if there was a hair in that cup.
But yeah, we thought there was Brick killed a guy near us last night for sure. That definitely happened.
Oh, God.
And you know why you can't find any news about it?
Because it didn't happen.
Because none of your damn business.
Oh, you're talking about the actual incident that really happened, not the
Oh
fictitious.
no, that means like it was somebody important to the city of Green Bay did it. So they covered it up. That's what you do in small towns.
None of your business.
Bingo. This pick got turned in 15 minutes ago.
It did, and I need them to make
It's
it.
Graham Mertz.
Who? Hold on.
Quarterback out of Florida? Oh, my God.
No,
He
no.
went ahead of Quinn Ewers?
The guy, dude's dad who owns Hertz Rent-A-Car got drafted.
Dog,
Jeez.
I'll
That
give
just
you.
threw me
I'll give
off.
you a name for him because I've called him this more than once. Dog shit Taco just went at 197 to the Houston Texans. I'm back. Holy shit, Strasvutia, bitches! I'm back because the Houston Texans just went. We're going to take Jeremy's number 943 on his board.
We need a body behind Stroud, but we don't want him to feel pressure, so we'll take the worst
Houston-
one left. Yikes.
Holy shit, if you told me Graham Mertz went ahead of Quinn Ewers, I'd have said you smoked drugs.
I didn't see him when y'all said that earlier. It's like him and Justin Blackman are doing the same thing.
He's not quite Justin Blackman big yet.
He's trying. Look.
Justin Blackman was so big they couldn't put him in the back of a cop car, which is hard to do. Dude,
He's trying.
you know what? Look, I'm going to be honest with you.
MJD was the same height. They'd be the same guy.
Dude, I'm going to give you a good piece of scouting advice. If you want a defensive tackle or a guard, you find a guy that works as hard as those buttons are working on fucking MJD's suit. Because right now, there's a thread that is pegged. And not in the tank way either. In like the...
Tank's
I
Dreamway.
told you, Strasvutia, bitches, I'm back.
Tank's Dreamway. He is in a bad way. No, it's don't you do that shit.
Can't help it.
I'm gonna mainline a fucking monster. We didn't give him the monster addiction.
I had a coffee.
Oh, God, a coffee
In the
would be good right now.
afternoon.
Oh my God.
God, a coffee would be awesome.
Was Quinn
right now.
Ewers Isaiah Bond's alibi?
Oh my God. Who said that? They win. Who said that? They win.
Kerosene.
God.
Karaston just became like my new, one of my new favorite. Oh, that's cool.
That is cool. We're back in on him now.
Oh, that's. I was never out on Mason Taylor.
Can we pin that comment? That's the new favorite.
Oh, for sure. I want to put that on our social media now.
That's my new fantasy football team name.
Hey, what? Isaiah Bond's alibi.
And then it's a picture of Quinn Ewers. Yeah, that's the one.
That's the funniest thing anybody said all day. I didn't laugh because I don't think I have the ability to do that anymore.
It hurts now.
Yeah, because it makes my body move.
Yeah,
Warren Brinson,
that's not his real name.
Jacksonville?
Georgia.
Georgia.
No.
Green Bay.
Green Bay.
Oh, the Jacksonville Jaguars. I guarantee you, in their war room,
They're cussing.
Liam Cohen and Joey Gladstone just broke every fucking breakable piece of furniture in that room. They were hammered.
They could have.
No, Warren Brinson shouldn't have been drafted, period. But they fucking loved him.
I was gonna say that because they could have took him 4 picks ago, and didn't. So
I'll be honest with you, I didn't think anybody was going to take him. I thought I had him penciled in as Jacksonville's last pick in this draft.
Green Bay said,
And Green Bay said,
my
you
beer.
can kiss my ass.
"Hold my cheese curds."
We don't do anything but draft linemen and apparently wide receivers in this class.
yeah, Please.
Jacksonville. I would love to see a live look at Jacksonville's war room right now.
They'll sleep.
Jacksonville was slamming bush lights, and now they're setting fires.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Tank's doing somewhere too.
You think so?
He's setting fires. And
Tank's taking a nap in a grocery store parking lot right now. Like I don't want to do. I don't want to do the fucking last picks of this draft.
What happened?
Yeah, he's like,
See,
hey,
what
you guys
happened
got
is-
this, I'm out.
He's like,
He
all right.
sent Jonathan. He goes, Welch, you go in and get the groceries. I'm just going to take a little siesta here in the parks.
And then poor Welch is just going to sit in the passenger seat afraid to wake him up for 3 hours.
Oh, no.
We're going to eat those steaks raw at 4 o'clock in the morning. Chicago.
Right before we hit the
Full.
flights.
So they've been sitting there all day in the. It's actually beautiful outside. We can't tell that because we've been here all day.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's beautiful looking.
Yeah, this is the first time that it's not been colder than hell
No,
here.
the 2 days we've been here have been the best days outside.
Mm-hmm.
And the 2 days we had to go in were fucking
Dog
rainy
shit.
and cold and windy, and it was bad. The whole thing. Thank God we love doing this because otherwise it'd be fucking miserable.
Oh, no.
The weather?
Next year,
Pittsburgh.
Get to Indianapolis for
It was a good time.
The Chargers made
for the combine. You have to love
Branson Taylor.
This is the first. Now hold on. Let me check
It
this
ain't.
before I say it. I believe this is the first completely off the board pick. I might be wrong.
No, I thought that we just had 1 minute ago. Hang on.
No, I mean he's not in my top 500.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure that kid didn't make my top 500.
Branson, somewhere in Wisconsin. Branson.
Nope. We're still in it,
We're still
bitches.
in.
My top 500 fucking lives.
Dude, you've
He
stop.
barely made it.
You're gonna lose your whole voice.
Dude, I don't give a
Like, Your
shit.
throat's gonna split.
You're right, and I have to do 2-3 hour shows, and then I don't have to say another fucking word for like 3 months.
All right, Branson, Wisconsin.
Hey, Jeremy,
Pick.
your voice is shot.
Yeah,
cool.
we saw that
I don't have
last
to.
night.
I
fucking
saw
do
that
it.
last night.
Yeah. Pissed off Browns fan. Yeah, we saw that last night.
That's top notch shit.
Oh,
Quinn Ewers is killing a wild animal. He's killing an endangered animal for every round that he doesn't get picked.
do the thing.
I'm just going to send the link.
I want to do the link
Why?
because then they can send other people on in there. Send it into me. I would do. I don't care.
No.
Who cares?
No.
Do the roar.
We have how many people in this?
Kevin, the
right now?
PRF
The
said
five-
we're
the
5
five
picks
votes.
away from the Commanders.
That's what
Can
Josh
someone please make
No.
sure Adam Peters has been
It's
removed from Carbon?
You.
Yeah, but he hasn't joined yet. And
Well, yeah, he hadn't joined yet.
Welch hasn't
Yeah.
joined yet either. Just me and Tank have joined so far.
And me.
Me, you, and Tank have joined so far.
Which app are we on here?
Sleeper.
Oh, sleep.
'Cause I have my phone.
Well, in that case, I sent you a link, but I'll send you another.
I can say shit. You just send it to me. I mean, just
You're in it. You care to send to him since you're in there? Can you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I thought I made it that way.
sorry. Jeremy's trying to influence a NFL draft pick from the Snake Oil Salesman Pleasure Club.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you right now, if this guy gets drafted by the team I'm actively talking to, I'm going to look at that camera and go,
Bait and Tackle Shop, RV Park. Here we go. Snake Oil Treasure Club Massage Bait Tackle and RV Park.
Barbecue and foot massage.
500. Because there's a racetrack out there too. Do the Vikings have back-to-back picks here?
somewhere in
Can I
Wisconsin.
steal the thing?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna click over the ESPNs here.
Oh, we're about to get Ryan Lane.
Yeah, we do.
We're about to get Ryan Lane.
Back-to-back.
We did get Ron Lane.
I saw Navy.
We did.
Somebody said something about Navy. There's only one Navy player that's in the top 20,000.
Yeah, it
Ryan Lane.
is.
I like that
To
kid.
Jacksonville. And then Kobe King to the Vikings.
Linebacker at Penn State.
Yes, sir.
God, you talk about raw as shit, but if you ever figure him out,
And then the Vikings have another pick that's coming up.
All right. So what has
who
happened here?
took Ryan Lane?
Right here, Jacksonville.
Jacksonville.
Oh, that's a good pick for a team that probably was hell bent on taking Warren Brinson.
Yep. Rain
And they
Lane
had
the
to
third.
completely audible because they just got fooked.
Yeah, Rain Lane the third, Navy safety, to Jacksonville. Immediately after that, you got Kobe King, linebacker out of Penn State, and then the Minnesota is back on the clock again. They got back-to-backs here.
Oh, and just to be clear, I called him Ryan Lane throughout the entire process because I thought that was just a fucked up way to spell Ryan. It's not. His first name is Rayan.
Rangy Lang the third is going there, and Kobe Pinkston King is at linebacker for Penn State to win Minnesota.
I love how you took Kobe Kingston, turned it into Pinkston, and threw it. In spite of the fact
Kobe
that his name is
King the third.
So his name's Kobe King, which would have made him very easily Kobe Kingston, but you called him Kobe Pinkston. That's solid.
Because it's Kobe Pinkston King on the
Gavin Bartholomew.
Is that a name you made up?
Pittsburgh, tight end.
Mm-hmm.
That's a real name?
That's a real name.
Okay.
Gavin Bartholomew.
He doesn't need a nickname.
Gavin Bartholomew runs like he weighs 400 pounds. And like he's afraid every impact on the field is going to blow his kneecaps out of his asshole. But he's got really soft hands.
Jay Ajayi, knees.
Tank told me that because they were on the back of his neck.
Oh, my knee. Yeah, that's
I'm just going to keep saying fucked up stuff.
When have you stopped?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
When in Rome, do the thing.
When in Wisconsin, you eat cheese curds from a bag at midnight.
And yell at
The squeaky cheese.
and yell at people in the hardware store bowling alley parking lot.
I'm still pissed we didn't go to that fucking bowling alley.
You wanted to turn around so bad.
God, I'm telling
I
you.
yelled real loud. Turn this motherfucker
If I had
truck
known,
around.
if I had thought about it and I knew we weren't going to have another shot.
Who? I don't have to make that name up either. The Ravens picked somebody.
Oh, LaJonte Webster from Colorado.
Mm-hmm.
LaJonte, schizophrenia, Bartholomew, Wester the third.
I was good. And I'm not going to lie to you. One of the low-key things that I was thinking about when I went to bed last night is I want every receiver for Colorado to go before Shedeur Sanders. Because they have 4 that could get drafted. And if not, they got 4 that are going to be on an NFL minicamp roster.
After the tweet that Jimmy Horn Jr. sent out, I for real don't know if he'll get drafted. I don't remember what it was anymore. I know it was bad.
I didn't think he was. I actually thought LaJonte had the best one to get the best chance to get drafted anyway.
Well, he did.
They're all itty bitty little bastards.
Whip. And now, do the thing, boys.
I
Do the thing.
which thing?
The same thing they were supposed to do last pick. He's still there.
Oh, Cameron Williams.
Yeah.
That's Cowboys. Cameron Williams.
Do the roar.
By the way, LaJonte Webster. They literally spelled his. I thought they spelled his name wrong. Everybody gave Tez Johnson shit because he came in at
Johnny Cornelius to the Cowboys.
That's not a real name either, is it?
Yeah, it is. Offensive tackle out of Oregon. He shouldn't have been here. That's actually a good pick. I know you wanted Cameron Williams.
Commanders are on the clock.
Uh-oh.
You know what? I'm not mad.
Best team in the NFL.
Best is the position we wanted.
Best front office in the NFL.
Get your tackle here, boys.
Greatest GM to ever be christened GM of an NFL team.
Greatest
And
ownership group.
It's the greatest ownership group in the history of the NFL. I think it's better with me having no voice.
Yeah.
No one knows who they're going to take.
It's harder though.
It is harder,
I
and
can
it's
tell.
and it is straining my voice like a bitch.
It was painful to listen to.
Yeah,
Not
it
because
wasn't
it's
great.
bad. It's just 'cause it's hurting. I can feel the pain.
Oh shit! I about dropped that right before.
That hurt my ears.
Ow. Yeah, me too.
Some bitch.
Sorry.
Pile monkey nuts. This is fun being ahead of the draft.
Oh
On
yeah.
TV, I like it. I like it.
Oh, they actually called Johnny Cornelius a guard. I'm a little shocked that's how he was announced because he played tackle at Oregon.
It says offensive tackle on the NFL app.
and he's
so.
not going to play guard in Dallas. He's not, unless we're
They have
keeping,
him listed as an OT on the app. So
unless Tyler Smith's going back outside.
Oh yeah, and this is I forgot this NFL Network.
Yeah.
and they don't know shit about fun.
They've announced the last 15 offensive linemen as guards. All of them. All of them.
Everybody's a guard.
You're a guard. You're a
It's like
guard.
they were only allotted a certain amount of letters. Like no.
Oh, I want
Gs.
to see if I can call the pick here for Washington.
Martinez, running back out of Miami.
Is that who it was?
That's what I'm guessing.
I'd be shocked.
I'm just picking a guy.
That's a lack of a scheme fit.
Here's a guy.
Here's a guy.
Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. I would love that.
Dude, these names are so good. I don't have to make up names. I've thought it for like the last 6 picks.
I just hope they don't draft Corey Kiner because then I really don't have to be nice to him about his freakishly small hands.
Johnny Cornelius. I'm not doing better than that.
Corey Kiner's not even legally allowed to drive a car because he can't get his hand around the fucking bar to drive it.
Somebody needs to go ahead and pick Ruth Jean Dickens. He's been sitting there for too long.
Oh, RJ Mickens. I don't know why ESPN has him so high. Like, I'm high on RJ. As I stated, I know his fucking dad.
And Tank's high, too, on him.
I like RJ Mickens.
I think they're here.
I believe they have.
Here's a guy.
Here's a guy.
I believe I hear some.
Oh, Commander's pick is in. Let's see the next member of the soon-to-be Super Bowl champion Washington Commanders.
I have
Ruth
such
Jean
bad
Dickens.
news.
Don't tell me.
It's
I
just
want to
been.
see it pop up.
It's not. It's just not been. It's been in for a minute and a half.
Do the roll.
Oh,
It's like 3
what
minutes.
does that do the roar shit mean? You've said it like 50 times.
I'm going to show it to you after.
This is Tank, after the soon-to-be Super Bowl champion Commanders make this selection, I'm going to switch with you because I need to make PP.
See, and then there's people. I think people in the chat are cheating, or they're guessing. They could be guessing too. That's fine. No, not yet. In a moment. PP and Ponte.
Tell me who the damn pick is, NFL Network.
They're doing the thing again.
If it's not a running back, I'm going to be shocked. Because they were
Which one?
all in on taking a running back.
Which one did you take?
I wanted Corey Krosky Merritt, or I like Brashard Smith, but he's kind of a hat on a hat with Austin Eckler. You said Damian Martinez. I didn't like it at first, but the more I thought about it, I wouldn't hate. At some point, somebody has to take Donovan Edwards because he's too fucking talented.
Which is what Tyson Carter said.
I don't know who it's going to be. I think this will be a running back.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, how do you is it?
Karaston.
Yeah, dude, on fire with the comments.
Oh, he's so good.
Avengers Endgame has more vision than Donovan Edwards.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
The beauty of that Cliff Kingsbury system is, with the line they have now, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah. Hey, can you see a hole and run through it? Because that's all I fucking need you to do.
Yep.
Donovan Edwards also kind of looked at, the thing that bothered me about his tape the most was that last year at Michigan, he looked, so you all have children. We all know that look on a child's face after they start walking where they have just grumpered in their pants and they take off because they don't want to get their diaper changed. Mm-hmm. Donovan Edwards looked like that every fucking time. Yeah. That he had an actual, oh, God, that's a good pick.
Yeah, somebody.
Kane Medrano, linebacker out of UCLA. That's a good fucking pick. That kid can fucking fly.
Yeah, that's fun.
4.46 out of a 6'3" linebacker. Adam Peters. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go a step further than I've gone before. When it comes to the draft, I am your tribal chief. Acknowledge me. Adam Peters is officially the final boss, and I acknowledge him.
Chase Lunt, tackle.
What a
offensive tackle to Buffalo.
What a fucking pick.
206.
Chase Lunt's a good pick too.
Eagles are on the board again. On the clock. Welcome back.
All right, so what did we miss?
Is your mic back?
Bunch of people got drafted?
Bunch
of people.
Are dreams coming true?
Every day.
It's where wings take dreams.
Indeed.
I think the Donald Trump impression officially has to be retired until my voice comes back. Because now it sounds like Donald Trump laryngitis. It hurts. And it does. It hurts me to do, and it hurts him to hear. It just hurts all around.
Oh, yeah. Quinn Ewers still hasn't been picked, but guys like Riley Leonard and Graham Mertz have been picked.
Yeah.
I heard Riley Leonard went to the Indianapolis Colts, which
Mertz.
means the Indianapolis Colts are now dead to me.
Graham Mertz went to the Texans.
Why all of a sudden did you become the Indianapolis Blue Devils? You can go on somewhere.
Well, I mean, they're blue and white too.
They are blue and white too.
Unbelievable.
Oh, now he's the highlight. Quinn Ewers. Is it because I almost said it. No.
God, he almost did it.
You know what? With
it's collusion.
Collusion.
I'm convinced that's why Quinn Ewers hadn't been drafted. It's collusion from NFL owners.
Mm-hmm.
It might be because he's not an exciting white.
He is not. He is not an exciting wide.
It has nothing to do with the content of his character.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. It is the 6th round of the 2025 NFL Draft.
And Hurst has been retired. And Hurst just picked up the first DNF in the history of our draft coverage. He blew a tire with 25 laps to go.
5-11. Not too good.
Chase Lunt's a good pick.
That was easy.
The pick is in for the Philadelphia Eagles.
They're pissed that Chase Lunt and Jalen Travis are both gone.
Oh, he also forgot our new rule.
Oh yeah, we don't use nobody's real name. We make up everybody's name.
Oh, sweet.
It's way more fun.
Yeah, it is way more.
That's a lot. That's a lot of pressure.
They didn't have to be good names.
Okay. I was just gonna say.
A lot of these names. Oh, good. I'm fucking out again.
Cameron Williams, offensive tackle,
To the Eagles.
to the Eagles.
Of course they did.
Of course they did. Cowboy fans, Zach Hurst.
I'm feeling better.
Once again, not heavy. There's a Texas Longhorn going to the Philadelphia Eagles, and a good one too.
He's been begging the Cowboys to take Cameron Williams for 35 picks.
Uh-huh.
And the Eagles just took him.
Not picking him.
Yep.
6'6", 317.
Drafted his retarded teammate running back.
Thanks for Jaden Blue. God.
Oh yeah, Ed Shador had to jump in a pool when he got drafted because
Yeah, I saw that.
he's like he's the Logan Paul of the NFL. He has to record everything he does.
Of course he is.
We're gonna watch him take a shit on Instagram later. It's gonna be fucking awesome.
Oh, God. I have no idea what just happened.
I don't even want to know.
You do is real good.
He's like, yeah, you do. Good Lord. Well, welcome into the show here as we are rolling along on the Ingles Living the Dream tour, brought to you by Ingles Supermarkets. Low prices, love the savings. Parks Ford of Hendersonville, the mobile studio, safely getting us to and fro. I will say, driving that big ass truck over that real tiny metal bridge that they've got in this little one-horse town that we're in, it's always quite the adventure. But safe travels. Me and Glue Guy went and got dinner, so everything is set up for later on. Glue Guy's just killing it. Glue Guy was like helping old people in the parking lot.
He's
and
a
stuff.
very
just-
nice individual.
Jonathan Welch is just doing stuff.
You guys
We
should
need-
let him say hello.
Absolutely.
I don't know why he hadn't done it yet.
Well,
sit here for-
he's been hanging out in the background.
Do the roar? Yeah, do the thing.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, no,
I hate that your life keeps getting worse and worse
No,
with every Eagles pick.
It's every. Here's the real. It's not me. It's everybody. Y'all too.
Oh, absolutely. There is no future for anyone in the NFC if your name is not the Detroit Lions or the Philadelphia Eagles.
Well, and now the Commanders too. So there's
Yeah, the Commanders
two
are
of them
three.
non-division.
Yeah, the Commanders are knocking down that the door of Detroit. At this
Speaking of Glue Guy,
there he is.
you can come.
You
say,
gonna take a seat?
You can come say hello.
All right. All right. We got. You can grab your headphones over there. Oh, good Lord!
He says hello. It's me, the Glue Guy.
It's the Glue Guy.
But no, I was like, Dallas took a tackle. Fine. We needed a guy. Fill a spot. Fine. We're at the end of the draft. Get the guy and be fine. I really, really liked him.
Right.
It's not just because he was a Longhorn. He was the best player available for 2 rounds
Right.
at a position we needed. So it's okay. Let the Eagles have him, and he'll be, a Hall of Fame Pro Bowler.
The Carolina Panthers with the 32nd pick, 208 overall in the 6th round, and Jimmy Horn Jr., Colorado wide receiver.
Hang on. We were talking to him 10 seconds ago.
Okay.
I'll go yell at Jeremy. We'll talk. I'll wait till he comes back.
Yeah, he'll be back in.
No,
just a second.
he was tweeting interesting stuff last night. I thought let me penalize him a little bit today.
Jimmy Horn was?
Mm-hmm. It was just one thing that was a little out of taste. It was his. I'm not saying his name. It was his quarterback related.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to protect
I
this
can
guy.
imagine. Yeah, absolutely.
I get it.
Go to battle for your guy.
Sorry, who drafted him?
The Carolina Panthers.
Perfect. Don't have to worry about him anymore.
Easy now. Y'all are closer to the Panthers than you want to be.
I'm closer to Jacksonville than them now, though.
I meant just Dallas in the pecking order of teams.
It's not good.
Panthers
No.
have all the horns now?
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah. I didn't think about that.
That one. Say that again.
The Panthers have all the horns now?
JC
all
Horn.
the horns.
Yeah, you got
All the
JC
horns.
Horn and Jimmy
They have
Horn.
their own horn section.
Mm-hmm.
Do have the horn section.
Ooh, now they can hook them horns.
Yeah.
We don't have to anymore.
Yeah, because they have two horns. They got both hooks.
One of them's good and one of them's bad. That's the difference.
Yes. Yes.
No, we'll see. Who knows? Again, his dad's a pro, or was a pro, excuse me. And he's familiar with the NFC South.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
legend for the New Orleans Saints, for those that are unaware.
Let's see.
Oh,
209.
Oh, there you go.
Philadelphia Eagles
Are they up again?
on the Clark here.
Oh, man.
Yes, they are up once again.
Oh, this is... Sorry, mine's way back. Or are we that far ahead? I think we may have just gotten ahead. Like, they're reporting stuff, and it's...
Rob Johnson, I spent your $40 to
Not
come
done
here.
yet.
That's what I mean. Yeah, they're back up. Yep.
Yeah,
there you
we're
go.
at 33.
They just picked right in the beginning, or in the middle, excuse me. And
Lord.
and then, oh my God. So
I didn't see Philadelphia took Kyle McCord while we were gone.
yeah.
Hmm.
They've had a good, and then go to Baltimore. They've had a heck of a draft, of course, while you've been gone as well.
Oh, no doubt.
Since you've been gone.
It's the thing they do. I was trying to, because I know Jeremy was like, oh, of course they do. And because he liked the...
Bilal Cone?
and
Tyler
they
Loop.
drafted a kicker because, the whole
Yeah.
Justin Tucker situation.
Yeah. And then
And then LaJohntay Webster,
Oh, yeah, I know. He likes
His name is
likes
Bilal
LaJohntay
Cone.
Webster.
And they got another edge rusher, the Eagles did. It's going to be, see, I'm not going to do a made-up name. We'll just say the one.
Oh, I forgot we were supposed to be doing that.
I'll reverse it. It's Antoine Ryland Powell, which is really Powell.
Powell
hyphen.
Ryland.
There you go. Virginia Tech guy.
Yeah.
Edge rusher to the Eagles, which means he must be really good.
Okay.
Let's see.
Baltimore Ravens are up next.
Actually, this guy did have a super high grade, according to ESPN, which doesn't necessarily mean a whole lot. Because everyone else is drafting guys that are off the board. They're still drafting guys in the top 170. So,
Sure.
of course
What
they
did
are.
Jeremy say
Stack
when
and
the
tell.
Ravens took a kicker?
They needed one.
Well, yeah.
But it wasn't the one that he thought they would take. So he didn't think it would be that guy, but they have to have a kicker. But
Nobody survives.
it's
with
one
the-
off a Fruit Loops
the
box.
Justin Tucker thing.
Not when it's that many.
No.
We watched Deshaun Watson go through this already.
This day and age, well, never. Never mind. We're not doing that.
Don't do it.
We're not doing that. I just don't see how you do it.
So-
oh my God!
And
And the
then-
Baltimore Ravens go Aeneas Peebles, defensive tackle from Virginia Tech.
He was way up there too.
Oh yeah, Aeneas
foot.
Peebles is. I like watching his
6 foot,
film.
280 something. He's a big old biggin.
Oh, absolutely.
And they have another pick and 2 picks.
That's your zero tech that
Yeah.
Jeremy was looking for.
Why do? Now I'm just racking my brain. The Cardinals are on the clock now, and they have a comp pick from us. I don't remember what transaction made that happen. Anyway,
That's still left over from the Emmitt Smith trade.
probably so.
You say it like it's fact, and people they'll believe it.
Oh yeah, you must be right. That must be the thing.
Hey, Rob Johnson says you still owe him $40.
Yeah, I told him I spent that $40 to come here.
Yeah, there you see. It's all going into the pot.
Gone? It's gone now. It's gone now. Thank you for your donation. So Red Sea is going to have a selection. Is he okay?
Are we already doing UDFAs? Tommy T says UConn's already signed Jordan Wright per a source. Okay.
Well, their draft's over, I think, but I don't think you can pick people that can. Still
Yeah,
be-
I don't think so.
Don't think that's how it works.
I mean,
Because somebody drafts
I mean, I don't know. We talk every year about guys that once you get down this low, if you have any prospects already, you can tell teams or your agent can throw it out there like, don't take me or whatever. Like, I mean, that low in the draft, I don't think I want a guy who, if somebody says don't take me, okay, I'll move on. I'll go find a practice squad player somewhere else.
That's Quinn Ewers. I'd probably tell nobody to take me.
Damn right.
Go pick your own team now.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about that last night with he who shall not be named.
Prime Junior.
Yeah.
But no, I was just. Has anyone seen or heard from Red Sea since this whole process started? Because it's been a minute.
No.
Because they crushed it early, and I think he's just been celebrating since then.
He was in Discord earlier this morning, but I haven't seen him since.
I mean, their first 3 picks, I absolutely love. Jeremy did not like, or even Cody Simon, he liked, just not Denzel Burke. It's okay, you can't get them all right.
Yeah, but I mean, for me in the 5th round, again, that's a talent pick. Like, this guy's got all the talent in the world, and if I can get him in the building and I can teach him something, I don't know. Can we turn him into a safety? And if we can turn him into a safety, then who better for him to learn from than Budda Baker?
Yeah, and if not, oh well.
And if not, it's a 5th round pick.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And here we are with Arizona, and I'm waiting on it to pop up.
Yeah, Arizona with the 211th section. Or selection.
Oh, section.
Yes, the section. The selection of the 2025 NFL Draft. Also brought to you by Clarissa Sells, WNC.com. I don't think I finished all the sponsors the last time. Bears Smokehouse Barbecue, the official barbecue of the Sportsocracy.
And the pick is Hayden Connor, offensive guard from Texas.
That one doesn't upset you as much as Cameron Williams.
No. He's fine. He's a Jag.
He's a Jag.
Just a guy.
6'6", 314.
He's a biggin.
He is a biggin. Good night.
He's a plug-and-play guy. He's just not going to be the best. I mean, he played 40-some games for the Longhorns. So.
So Arizona adding offensive line help, which maybe you should have thought about that earlier in the draft.
Probably,
but there again, how did it fall?
Their defense was so bad last year. They said, let's fix that first.
Well, I mean, Jonathan Gannon is still just trying to find his pieces in transforming the Arizona Cardinals into whatever they're going to be. And he's done a hell of a job so far.
Adam Black asked a really interesting question, going back to that UFA contract, asking what the financial differences are between a 6th, 7th round and a UFA.
Yeah.
The differences are a 7th round draft pick is a 4-year contract and the bonus is higher, like $50K. A UFA is a 3-year contract and maybe a $10,000 signing bonus.
And the years are almost irrelevant on these late deals because NFL is nothing's guaranteed.
Exactly. Eric Miller's digging the hat, by the way. Welch.
I love my hat. I should go get my big hat.
Oh,
I need to go get my big hat.
Yeah, you gotta go get the,
my Seattle sombrero.
Yes.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, do that.
The big sombrero. Timothy O'Toole. High-end UDFAs can get more than 7th rounders. Yes, I mean we've seen that before.
You're negotiating contracts with that.
Sure.
Where's the?
And
Oh yeah, sorry. I
looking
had a
at
thought.
the,
I thought it was going. Yeah, but Arizona, it feels off. I know they're not quitting on Kyler, but they didn't give him anything in this draft.
well, I mean that was your focus last year,
So shore up the defense and get his replacement next year.
right?
Okie doke. Baltimore, who's the best player on the board? That's who they're
Get his
drafting.
replacement. Oh, the Baltimore Ravens. Oh yeah, that's a good.
Did you change your shirt too that quick?
Yeah.
There was like a magic trick. You walked out of that room for 5 seconds.
There it is.
There's a reason they call me Glue Guy.
Yeah, I don't know. There you go.
What in the world? Oh, that was. What's that noise? Sorry, Baltimore's on the clock.
Oh, I think that even makes the hat look better with the Princess Leia
Blows out
look
the sides a
underneath.
little bit, yeah.
It helps the hat keep its shape.
Jeremy Greene, you are my only hope.
I hope he's listening. I don't know that he is.
I did acknowledge him.
Yes. All right, best available on the board
It's
here.
been, so ESPN has had this safety up there for 2 rounds, and I keep changing his name every single time. It was Raul Jonathan Dickens last time I said it. Ruth Jean has been popular for me to call, the safety from Clemson.
Okay.
So I just keep changing that name until he gets drafted.
Okay. All right.
But I mean, they took Malachi Starks. They've already taken another Bilal Cohn. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who cares though? They don't care what position's the best on the board. They're going to take what they want to take. Did you hear what your biggest OnlyFans account down there said to you a second ago?
No.
That one. He's in love with you. That's all.
He's in love with you.
They called me Princess Leia because of my cans, and I said, Jeremy Greene, you are my only hope.
Clip that. They call me Princess Leia.
That's a Space Bears reference, by the way.
No
Just
clue.
letting you know.
No idea.
While you were out, the Baltimore Ravens selected Aeneas Peebles.
That's solid.
That's a good pick.
And then we're Arizona got Hayden Connor from Texas.
Yeah.
So we've had a couple of Longhorn offensive linemen.
Damn,
here
another
shortly.
Colorado receiver got drafted.
And then Robert Longerbeam
Slot corner out of Rutgers.
goes at 212.
God, y'all damn buried the lead on Antoine Power Island. Went to Philadelphia.
Yeah, you need to break that one down.
Yeah,
for us.
he's a fucking badass pass rusher. He can't do shit else, but by God, he can kill quarterbacks.
Yeah.
And he went to Philadelphia.
You know what I said? He went to Philadelphia. He's an edge rusher. He's probably a badass. He's going to hurt us forever. That's exactly what I said.
Can confirm.
That sounds accurate.
And we had Jimmy Horn Jr. go to the Carolina Panthers back at 208.
Did y'all answer the financially? What's the difference between a UDFA?
Yes.
Can I ask a question without it sounding like I'm making an accusation? Mm-hmm. Do you actually know the difference between the two?
He Googled it.
What was the answer?
I don't remember. Why don't you explain?
All right, because if you Googled it, it's a fucking lie. Just straight up. If you Googled it, it's a fucking lie.
Fucking lie.
So UDFA is basically the Wild Wild West. You can spend whatever the fuck you want to. Mm-hmm. So if a guy thinks, like, I'll give you an example off of LMNO best available. RJ Mickens, who's actually, you know what? Quinn Ewers is the right example here because he's a quarterback.
Right.
So right now, because we're getting close to the 7th round, right now teams will start calling UDFAs. Mm-hmm. And it basically becomes like a great big auction system of, I'll give you a 3-year deal, $1 million guaranteed, $250,000 signing bonus.
Okay.
Team 2 calls and says, I give you a 3-year deal, $1.1 million guaranteed, $350,000, and we do this for the next hour and a half. Guy gets comfortable. Guy finds the team he wants to go to. He goes, cool, I'm done. Stop calling me.
Which is what someone
Turns phone off.
Someone in chat said Jacksonville's already done that to somebody.
Yeah.
That's where this conversation.
Yeah, that's how this started.
That Jacksonville's already
It
done
was reported that
Jacksonville
UConn defensive back Jordan Wright has already agreed to a deal with the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Well,
per a source,
and
it
that's-
was Ryan Fowler apparently that reported it.
all right, so you said it's Jordan, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm
Can
going to
I-
check here.
Can I ask a question here?
Yeah.
When do you decide? Are you like, if we get to the 7th round and your name hasn't been called yet?
I've started. My agent's
can
telling
you-
teams don't call me.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that what you're saying? You're saying, I will negotiate where I'm going?
That's why
Don't call me.
That's why shit gets so sideways. Of you see a guy like Quinn Ewers, and he's still on the board, and yet you're getting some quarterback like the Canadian Elgersma, the Canadian kid that was at the Senior Bowl.
Yeah.
There's a better chance of him getting drafted now than Quinn Ewers.
Right.
Because Ewers' agent is going, nope.
Don't call me.
Nope. Because he's looking at every team in the league. He's got them ranked 1 to 32.
Yeah.
If 1 doesn't call, I'm going to 2. 2 doesn't call, I'm going to 3.
Yep.
Because I'm going to find the best spot for me to land. Mm-hmm. And it's not as much about money. That's the reason I said
It's about situation.
That's because a lot of times with UDFAs, people on the interwebs will go, "Oh, I know." No, the fuck you don't. No, the fuck you don't. And I can tell you this from the Jets last year. It's in the player pool, so you get an X amount of money to sign free agents. Yeah. Oh, well, you get X amount of money to sign your undrafted or your actual draft picks.
Right.
Whatever's left over, you can throw it undrafted free agents.
Oh, we're definitely in the UDFA territory because Tommy Malott just got drafted by the Raiders.
Quarterback from Montana State.
Wide receiver.
It's his quarterback.
And then,
He'll play. He's a very chance to play receiver in the league.
Yeah, he's quarterback.
Yeah.
There's
not
better.
according to the NFL.
The NFL app sucks.
So Tommy Malott was a quarterback. He also ran like a 4.42. So there's a 4.39. Sorry, it just flipped over right there.
Did it?
He's not going to play quarterback because he couldn't. That dog right there probably got Caroline here. Caroline here.
God almighty.
Ole Miss.
Yeah, he was the FCS Heisman at Montana State.
Okay.
So he kind of reminded, God, I can't remember his name. Played for the Patriot. Tommy Elling?
Yeah.
I think it's Tommy Elling.
Yep.
He was a quarterback, played wide receiver, wound up with the Falcons, and
Oh, I can't believe they didn't draft Hootenanny.
holy shit. We're fucking drafting stray dogs. Like,
Got
for the love
athleticism
of God.
scores on Wisconsin Humane
Jesus
Society
Christ.
dogs.
Boys,
That's awesome.
do your fucking legwork on Tommy Mellott.
Instead, we're talking about.
Instead,
They
we're
are.
looking
They're
at
doing this is the PSA spot for the.
comparing him to.
Oh my gosh.
You get to write that off on the taxes at the end of the year.
That
how much
puppy is
time
not
you
on the
ga-
dark
How much
side.
airtime you gave to the Humane Society.
Yeah, here's you know what the right answer is? Give him a fucking commercial. Like I don't care about Scruffalough here or whatever the hell her name is.
Hootenanny.
So Tommy Malott
Caroline.
gets drafted, and they're flashing NGS scores for Nacho.
Yeah. Who went to
Here's
Rutgers?
Nesquik. Yeah, Rutgers.
Can I just state for the record?
He's also skinny through the hole. That's what it said on the screen. I did not make that up.
Can I just state for the record? This is what happens when my event, my favorite event, gets taken over at a certain point by Caroline or Callie Cankles, the chubby intern from the NFL Network. She's like, hey, you know what would be great if we brought puppies to the draft? Or maybe not.
That guy does not have a dog at home.
Not,
The Rich Eisen?
not adopting a dog. No, he does not. Look how he's holding the dog.
He does
Rich-
not know how to
Rich-
hold a dog, much less a baby.
Rich Eisen
Rich
is
is like, how the hell am I supposed to do this? With
Charles
a-
Davis
with a-
is like,
with a
I've made
dead
bad
asleep
decisions
dog.
in my life.
He's sitting in the
Where's
middle
Mel
of the box.
Kiper's dog? I want to see Mel Kiper hold a dog.
Well, you're on the wrong station for that. You're on the NFL Network, so you're not going to get that here.
Oh, Bud Light dog.
Nice.
I will admit,
Meanwhile-
to Jeremy, who doesn't have a heart,
R.J. Mickens.
that is a cute ass dog.
Yeah.
My wife, I'll bet you $1 million my wife hadn't tuned into a fucking pick of the draft. She might have watched our stuff. She ain't watched a pick of the draft. I'll guarantee you she turned this on, which we started talking about puppies.
Hey, Jeremy Greene. Ruth Jean Dickens was just drafted by the
Ruth Jean Dickens.
R.J. Mickens.
That's good. That's Ray Mickens' kid. Played for the Jets.
Well, here's Brad Paisley.
Yeah, he's doing
Yep.
the concert tonight.
And
Also a UDFA.
Now, if you just think I'm an asshole that doesn't care about dogs, I give as little of a fuck about Brad Paisley as I do about that dog.
Hey, Brad Paisley. Fuck you.
He likes him as much as he does the Jets.
Nice. Las Vegas Raiders, number 215. And then the Denver Broncos will round out the 6th round of the draft.
Danny Etling. That was his name.
Danny Etling.
That was-
that sounds familiar.
Fucking picks.
Played quarterback at Virginia, played wide receiver in the NFL.
Pan, why are you still at work at 11:30?
He works at night, I think.
He makes them at night.
We're making him at night.
We're making them at night.
Oh, God.
We've made nothing at night.
There is 100% chance if there's bread in this house, I'm making them at night.
How do you say
The
I'm going
grilled
to
cheese
come
might hit
in
that
Polish?
spot. Right
I'm
now.
telling you right now, if midnight rolls around and I'm still awake, hey, I will be
You did it wrong.
rampage
I
drunk.
was going to say you did it wrong if you do that.
Not necessarily. Because, see, here's the thing. Tank likes to drive.
The
Jeremy
tank
don't.
does like to drive.
Jeremy don't.
I will promise you this: if you make it to midnight, you'll be alone.
No, he won't.
I'm about to say, I'll bet you $1 to a dick hole I won't be.
Here's the thing. It's almost 4. I'm fixing to hurry up and get ready for round 2.
Uh-huh.
Just saying.
Okay.
Cam Miller, quarterback, North Dakota State.
So both Dakotas State,
Quinn Ewers, I'll promise you right now, Quinn Ewers' agent has told
Is it
everybody.
UDFA?
And I'd be shocked if he didn't tell him that a round ago.
Mm-hmm.
Do not take him.
Don't touch it. Don't think about touching it. Don't call
Don't
it.
do it. We're not doing it.
What? What's the repercussions if they call him?
You sour a relationship with an agent because I'd wager. I don't know. I don't have my list of who's represented by who. But I mean, the chances are that whoever's representing Quinn Ewers probably got 50 other guys in this draft.
Yeah, right.
And you fuck me on Quinn Ewers, hey, because he might have Cam Ward too.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to make whoever you draft next, I'm going to make that the worst fucking contract negotiation ever.
But he's also got 3 members of your secondary and 2 members of your offensive line.
You screw me on this one.
Yeah.
I'll make the next, because you got to, so for, everything's slotted now. So all of these rookie deals are really easy, minus the terminology. So these agents are looking at undrafted free agents going, this is the only time I get to actually use my skills of crafting a contract.
It's the same age as Genty. So.
Yeah. So the Raiders draft Quinn Ewers after I've told you not to.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, the Raiders are probably where he's going anyway.
Probably.
Well, yeah.
But he's telling them, because I have no say in what I get if you slot me. If you don't, then we can negotiate and actually make this a workable deal for both of us. But when Ashton comes to do his deal, I'm going to have 70 pages of terminology.
I'm glad you said that about Quinn Ewers going to the Raiders. So then
They did just take Cam Miller.
So then my question becomes, like, if that were the case, let's just say that's already a done deal, that he's gonna go there. Would they ever? Why would they do that? Why
Because
would
they use camp arm.
Okay.
Look, this is another thing, and I don't know that I've ever heard anybody say this, and I knew it, but I never thought about saying it. There are teams that will make picks in the next, what do we got here, 42 picks? Mm-hmm. They're taking a guy they didn't have a draftable grade on. Because they don't have any more left. Nope. There's nobody left on the board that had a draftable grade to them, but they have a pick they can't get out of. Mm-hmm. Well, it's not like you can just go, pass. Now I got to say a name, dog.
I mean, I guess theoretically.
Sim till end. Sim to end.
You can't. You have to make a pick. Like, if you have a pick, you have to pick a player.
He's also got Quinn Minor, the guard for the Broncos.
Quinn Miners.
Yeah, he's got him. He's got the guy from Egypt that was drafted earlier.
Hassanin.
That one. He's got a couple on the Texans, D lineman.
Yeah, see,
it's a bunch.
See, this is how when we were talking about Shador not having an agent.
Yeah.
This is why I was saying he's got somebody that speaks for him, because somebody has to be sanctioned with the NFLPA, and this is one of the reasons why. Mm-hmm. Because it's playing the game. Because if you don't have anybody else, what does it matter?
Panthers. He's got 2 guys from Panthers too.
So all right, so if and I'll shade this off. Let's say Quinn Ewers didn't have an agent. You have no power here. Mm-hmm. You can call and say whatever you want to. You have no leverage.
Yeah.
Because like Lamar Jackson, his mom negotiated his deal. Mm-hmm. His mom doesn't have any other players. All right, so she got, and I will tell you this, that's why the deal was so damn hard.
Yeah.
Because there's no leverage whatsoever. Mm-hmm. That's part of the way this game works, is that, all right, you screw me right now, I will screw you back. Mm-hmm. And agents love to do that.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna say something positive about the Las Vegas Raiders.
That
I like that
class
draft
is
hall.
awesome.
I
Their
like that
is
draft hall a lot.
I'm gonna text Q. We should text Q Myers. A, make sure he got home okay.
Yeah.
B, to say, dude, your Raiders may have had my highest grade in this class.
Yeah.
If they didn't, they're in the
That'd be
top 3 or
close.
4.
It'd be close.
Charles Grant.
The Charles Grant pick's the one where I went, oh my God. Mm-hmm. Do they have my long lost brother in their draft room? Because they seem to just be doing everything I would tell them to do.
Right.
Q told him to listen to you. He said, listen to this guy.
There's an idiot beside me at the draft. He's out of his mind, but I think he might be Rain Man. Because every name that comes up, he told me about Whisker Biscuit here that they're trying to give away on the NFL draft coverage. He knew that dog's 40 time. This sumbitch is nuts.
Whisker Biscuit.
The fuck was that dog's name?
Now I want a dog named Whisker Biscuit.
There's one named Nesquik,
One named Nacho.
Hootenanny.
I thought it was Huff and Paint Thinner, but I knew it was something.
No, he
I
went
knew it
to
had way too many syllables.
So he went to Rufkers. Nesquik went to Rufkers.
Oh God, I hate. See,
Shallow through the hole or something like that?
see, that's one.
Through the hole.
He had an RAS score of 93.
See, that's one of those things. That's why these networks need somebody like me on the coverage, so I can look at them like it's like you're talking to that dog. I just take my index finger, I point it straight out, I point it right between your eyes and go, no. You want to put them up on? You want to have puppies? That's fine. Don't do your little lame ass Rufkers bullshit, because nobody. Oh, that's cute.
Please.
Except maybe Tank's wife.
I need you to please announce more than one of the last picks in that voice.
In that voice,
It's a mess.
it's a mess.
Please, God.
Oh, we have our first punter.
Oh.
And it's the only draftable grade I have on a punter in this class. So if anybody else takes one, you boo-booed.
216th overall, the Denver Broncos take a Jeremy Crawshaw out of Florida. And that's the most Florida? Yeah, Crawshaw.
I was like, Crawshaw. That's the most New Orleans, Florida panhandle name
That's
I've ever heard of.
exactly what I was getting ready to say.
He's
He's Australian.
He's tall as shit, too.
He's Jeremy's brother. Look at him. He's got a giant ginger mustache.
If he doesn't make it as a football player, he's definitely got a future as a fireman.
What is he, 6'5"?
6'4".
200 pounds. 198.
As a punter.
I saw, so at the combine, when the kickers work, that's the one day they don't let us in the building.
Yeah.
So they have the specialists and they're doing meetings. I saw him. I mean, obviously I've seen him. If for nothing else, I evaluated him. And I've watched him for a couple years punting for Florida against Florida State. I never realized how fucking tall that dude was. He walked by me and I went,
Oh, there he goes. There's that guy. He's doing stuff. Jeremy Crawshaw. All right.
That's a good one.
That's a good old good one to end out the 6th round
Hey, we're on
of
the
the 2025
hey, look at
NFL
us.
Draft.
Look at us.
look,
7th round.
boys, we're here.
Who would have thought?
It's the last one.
We did it.
We fucking made it.
Oh my God.
God shit.
If I play music,
We made it.
will you cancel if I play music?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll just yell that it's the final countdown.
Yes.
Yeah. Do not DMCA.
One more to go.
That's just me.
And the Dallas Cowboys have the first pick of the 7th round.
Go ahead and disappoint me, boys. Let me down easy.
Oddly enough, that's what Tank says at the YMCA on Tuesdays.
We're back.
Yes.
How do we
Yes.
how do we not kick off the last round and not take a shot?
I'm going to say the same thing to you. Your wife always says, yeah, you have friends.
I don't know. Hey, look.
It's because we're this kind of friends.
There's 4 of them in this house that traveled a long fucking way to get here. I'm not gonna lie, the whole time I've been going, why?
Why'd you come?
Why'd you do that?
Why'd you come here?
I'm gonna come. That was easy.
God. Yeah, we totally have to have a shot going into the last round. Let's go.
This is easy like Saturday morning. What?
So I was just looking at the Dallas Cowboys. So
You have a billion picks in this round.
while we
We have
were
three.
while we were gone,
Dumb
you
picks.
guys took
Another guy.
a Johnny Cornelius.
Don't do.
Offensive tackle
Don't
on Oregon.
See
do-
any good?
shut up.
He's all right.
He's fine. And that's what I said. Like,
that was one of those guys that had a bunch of visits that I was like, that's good. So when and I'm gonna be honest, I told you this when I did the mock draft. I said I did it a different way.
You did backwards first.
I've never been more plugged into the 7th round than I am right now. I have never fucked the first round up this bad in my life.
Yeah.
I will never do that again. Ever. I don't care if I put cartoon characters in the 7th round. I don't give a shit.
and then after
I'll put in players that aren't in the draft class.
Although, I mean,
don't care.
you saw that coming. Because I remember having that conversation of you were like, either this is going to go spectacularly for me, or this is going
Or
to go
not.
terribly
Yep.
because
Or
I
not.
did it this way.
Yep.
Well, now you know.
Now you know.
and then after us, Atlanta gets to pick again for the first time today.
Wow.
You picked a DT.
Yep.
Cool.
Jade.
Noya.
Yeah.
That's
Toya.
a good pick. That's a good pick.
Jay
He's a
Toya from
big motherfucker.
UCLA. He is 6'2",
He's-
342.
If I have to guess, he's from the island of Samoa.
He is.
He is.
Yeah.
What a poll. Hey, what a poll.
Acknowledge your tribal chief.
You know what? You know what he would do if he was watching this stream right now? Acknowledge me.
I hope so.
Good to have you, Jay. Bring some of your cousins too. There's a whole mess of them out there. We like them. The Isle of
All
Samoa.
right, 2 more picks in this draft for Dallas after that. Now the
Yeah.
Atlanta Falcons are on the clock.
For the first time. They picked early. I think they picked in the 4th or 5th round.
I do. By the way, I do find it funny that I went downstairs.
Yeah.
I inhaled the biscuit.
Uh-huh.
I changed shirts and nobody noticed but
I did.
I did.
I did.
And the reason that I changed shirts.
Because the Jets hate you.
Nope. Well, the Jets hate me too, but that wasn't a Jet shirt.
Spilled sauce on it.
I spilled it. I had a glob of mustard on that son of a bitch.
I knew it.
It was as big as that fucking laptop screen. I don't even think I put that much mustard on
Mustard
that
and biscuit?
You damn right.
Damn right he did. He had mustard and biscuits.
How much you want for them?
How much you want for 'em?
Well,
I
you
like
reckon-
them French fried potatoes.
You got French fried taters. Just seen them. They's in that bucket. I don't know what you gonna do with them. I'm gonna eat them.
Atlanta gave up a lot to get Jalen Walker and James Pierce Jr. They killed it with the Xavier Watts pick and the Billy Bowman pick. I mean, you picked 4 times. You did pretty well. Jalen Walker's the worst pick you had for the slot that you were drafted in.
The Atlanta Falcons looked at the defense and said, "Hey, you know what we're gonna do? Work on stopping the pass."
Picked a
We
local
lost
boy.
Grady Jarrett, so we're gonna get better against the run, solely because his fat ass ain't here no more.
Right.
Picked a Wisconsin native.
Oh,
Not Wisconsin native. Wisconsin school.
Oh, hold on.
attendee.
Oh, hold on. A Wisconsin
Tanya Bartholomew.
No.
University of Boosie's Bowling Alley.
No.
Wisconsin school. I'm trying to think if there's one other than Wisconsin.
No, it's Wisconsin.
No, it's Wisconsin. He's a Badger.
Wisconsin.
Tedrick Payne. We know him as T-Pain.
Nope.
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me.
He's a nasty Badger.
Don't tell me.
Oh.
Hold on.
I just synced it.
I'm on the wrong sheet. Hold on.
It's okay. The pick hadn't showed up on the telly yet.
I wouldn't be looking anyway. Don't look at the TV. I want to be smart, damn it.
Latin. No.
Let's see. We got Joe Huber.
Nope.
Okay, no Joe Huber. Carson Bruner.
Nope.
Try again.
Yaheem Thomas.
Nope.
No.
What? Oh, Hunter Waller.
Nope.
What?
I should have known that because they've already drafted 2 safeties. That'd have been a bold strategy to draft third.
And I just synced it.
And my Jack Nelson.
That's the
Yeah.
one.
Offensive lineman.
There you go.
You did it.
Well done.
I would love to say I did that on purpose, where I went through every Wisconsin Badger on my board, but I didn't.
But you started at 3 and went down and then
I
back
did.
to the top.
I did. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm so tired. I don't know why it started at 3.
The New York Giants.
It was almost like my computer already knew the answer and went, "I got you."
The
bro."
New York Giants add on to their draft haul with Tommy Fadone, the tight end of Nebraska.
Shit!
With
Oh, fuck yes! I wanted him for Washington, you sons of bitches!
Oh,
the 219th pick overall,
Damn it!
early in the 7th round.
Fuck's sake.
I love it. I love
Yeah,
it.
I'm still that animated in the 7th round.
The only reason they put fucking puppies on the NFL Network is because they have not discovered Jeremy
Oh,
Green
shit.
yet.
No, it didn't.
They
Oh,
haven't been-
yeah.
Can we put this motherfucker on pay-per-view and watch him lose his shit over 7th rounders?
Listen, we cannot put him on television. However, for the YouTube channel, we're
Yes.
going to put him in a room. We're going to feed him nothing but Monster, Fireball, and mustard biscuits for 3 days.
With Bud Lights to hydrate.
Dusted with cocaine.
And fuck yeah, and they're going to have method, and one of them's going to have methamphetamine in it.
We're not going to tell you which one it is,
No.
though. So we'll never know if you're going to get it on day 1 or day 3.
No.
And then you see his whole face turn red. That's it. He got the one.
And we're going to chain you to the wall and wait for you to chew your foot off. And as soon as you do, that's when we're going to let you talk about picks.
And then we're just going to play that song when it starts to kick in and your
God.
eyes zero in on the
Rogers
camera and they
called
can
it
go,
out. No, we didn't.
go.
We should have.
And he will
We
lose his
forgot.
shit.
And we got excited.
We did forget about Fireball because I got mad having the damn New York Giants for taking my dude.
Tommy Fadone.
Tommy Fadone and I were going to do karate in the garage. Damn it. I was like his
You still
hype
can.
man.
You just have to go to the other side of the
I don't
stadium.
want to. I want him to wear the same. I want him to wear these colors. I don't have a commander.
Did that happen?
I need one.
Wait, did the official turn happen while we were gone?
Yeah, we're in 7th.
No. The
No,
Jets
no.
to the Commanders.
No, we haven't done that yet.
Okay. I mean, it's been a lot of we in the last hour that I've been back. And
coincidence that's the color on his shirt. I'm telling you.
I'm not saying I blame
It's
you.
collusion.
It's collusion.
It's collusion.
Yes.
All right, the New
Where
England
did all the
Patriots
shot
are
glasses
up
go?
at 220.
They gone.
Man,
I'm so mad that Tommy Fedone.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know that any of it matters for the front office for the New York Giants. I don't know if they can save themselves at this point, but this draft has been pretty well, or gone pretty well for them, I think.
It is good. Abdul Carter.
Bow, they killed it. Everyone, every pick, I think.
That is the loudest buck.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Listen here,
don't do that.
Clanger.
Oh. Throw it on the ground. Tank, I don't like that your butt baseball's on this table, and I really don't like that it's close to my face.
Excuse me.
That's how you get pink eye.
And then went and washed my hands.
That's how you get pink eye. Right there. You want to know how kids get pink eye? Because nasty bastards like Tank put their butt baseball on the table. And then somebody hugs their kids, and next thing you know, everybody's got pink eye.
First off, not a lot of people have butt baseballs.
They don't.
That is a rare trait of Tank exclusively. I think he's the only person I know that has a butt baseball.
It is. Yeah.
Which, by the way, that's a new addition. The butt baseball. For the next set of Living the Dream trips, could we live that some bitch at home? Because that's...
I wish I could. Trust me, I wish I could. If I don't, it turns into complete agony.
Glenn F. He said, what size commander shirt, Jeremy? I'll drop one at the Village Porch. That's because you're a G. And if you do that, I will buy beers. And we can have general merriment at the Village Porch. If you like to see titty, I wear a double X. If you don't like to see titty, then it's a triple X. I can make either one work. I just have to know what way to wash them. Because by God, if we go high heat, that 2X is going to be high heat.
Yeah, it is.
We're
You're going to see a lot of titty with
I'm going to look a lot like Holland Pierce when he went to run the 40, and you went, when that shirt comes off, that shit's going to pop out like a busted can of biscuits.
I've either had too much or I'm having withdrawals. Either way, we're going to do this.
I'm 100% having withdrawals because I hadn't had one.
An hour.
Did they shots?
Are they good? Do you want? Oh, Tank has a beer in his hand. I thought Tank.
Yeah.
Marcus Bryant.
Actually, could you grab me another beer while you're over there?
That's Patriots pick.
Marcus Bryant. That name's not registered in my head for some reason.
Well, it's not Kobe Bryant.
Who still hasn't been drafted.
Really? Jeez.
Like
I didn't even notice
I'm convinced the Kansas guys, like, they kick somebody in the balls. But I have also noticed that nobody's called it collusion that they didn't get drafted.
Marcus Bryant, offensive tackle, Missouri.
Now, funny thing is that I had both of them ahead of Shedeur Sanders on my board. So
He's
Have you
6'7",
seen-
320.
This is 6'8", 318 on ESPN.
I'm not gonna lie, I think
a
we
big
got to
AD.
pick 220, and Jeremy. Let me verify this. I think Jeremy just got stunned.
Jonah Monheim.
Oh, that's the center from USC.
Mm-hmm. He's off the board for the Jags.
You got Kobe.
Raiders on the
Oh, you got one of two. No.
That is
Got
the
stumped.
first player. Your pick at 220 is the first player that's gone in this class that I did not have.
And this is why next year, folks, he'll be doing 1,000 prospects.
Correct.
Just because he's a maniac.
Correct. 1,000
He
players.
told somebody that on Radio Row, and I thought that other guy was going to puke.
I just want to. I want to
He was
point out.
like, "Are you shitting me? You're going to do 1,000 next year?"
I just want to point out that that's pretty damn impressive that we got to
220. No doubt. 220.
220.
With I had so ranked. I think I can actually answer how many players I have on the final. This was the final draftable board. And when I say draftable, I mean I didn't have a draftable grade, but these were the guys that I actually thought could possibly register as draft picks. And it had. Oh, stop it! Stop your shit. Right there.
All right, after Marcus Bryant, the Missouri tackle, went to the New England Patriots at 220, 221. Jonah Monheim, the center from USC, goes to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
And then Cody Lindenberg
Linebacker out of Minnesota.
goes to the Raiders.
I like it. Who was the one before Lindenberg?
Monheim.
Monheim
Okay. Sorry.
goes to Jacksonville.
So, the total number of... oh, shit. That's got to be an equals.
And I know you had both those other guys.
I did.
Do y'all know what this stump the truck thing they're doing?
No clue.
Yes.
So, I had 498 guys on the board.
and you've missed one.
And I've missed one.
Yeah.
So
Which I feel okay about. Now next year I'm gonna have 1,000.
I mean,
If
hell,
miss-
you even had the dude from the school for mines in there.
I
So
do. Now next year I'm gonna put 1,000 on the board, and if somebody goes off the board, I'm gonna have to fly to their new NFL city when they land there and kill them.
Stump the
With
truck.
my
You
pick.
send in a player and their college, and the guys in the highlight truck on scene here have to see if they have the tape. So far, the truck is
It's
it's 2-2.
2 for 4.
2 for 4.
Because like they got one wrong, they got 2 wrong and 2 right. Like they didn't have the
Oh
stuff
yeah,
for
2
2 of them.
yeah.
2 for
Yeah.
4.
I need a truck.
So they didn't have any film on the Australian guy, I'm guessing?
That's my guess.
There's
The Australian punter.
here. Look.
Oh, now who are we looking for?
Carter Runyon.
Yeah.
Let's get out of Towson. Yeah, can't stop me either, motherfucker.
you're an animal.
Tight end. Let's go. Fucking warrior. Love that kid. He's on the board.
Put it on the board.
He's one of Mullet's minions.
He's on the board.
He's one of Mullet's minions. Can't stop me. My stump that truck can't stop Mullet, bitch.
Step once.
Clip it. To be fair, the one that they picked is just a giant of a man.
Nope. They stumped him again.
I can't hear the name.
I can't either.
Joseph Vaughn.
It was
No,
something-
no, Joseph. They didn't have. That's why he put.
I think he said something Walker. I was
I
trying to read
have
the
a
list.
shitload of
Why
walkers.
are they in
I was
V?
trying to
They were
read
in
his
V
list.
though.
All right, the pick is in for the Seattle Seahawks at
No, we gotta do the
223.
thing, y'all. We gotta do the thing.
Damian Martinez, running back
Running
of
back of Miami.
Miami.
That motherfucker's a dump truck.
Cheers,
Cheers,
boys.
buddy. And I know you didn't want the thing, so.
Yep.
Cheers,
Appreciate it.
cheers.
Well, cheers to the Coca-Colas.
Cheers
with
to
the
the
Lan
Okay,
Larison. Lan Larison. You
And
got
we're
that one?
from afar.
Jonathan Welch.
What was the
Lan
term?
Larison.
Glue guy.
Glue
Glue
guy.
guy. Cheers to glue guys.
Oh. I know.
Fireball.
That was Fireball. I didn't know it was Fireball.
He wasn't ready.
Mine was a fucking quadruple shot that I
That
almost
made my nipples hard.
I almost ran out of cheek to hide that in. And I got some jowls.
Keontae Hamilton, DT out of Rutgers to the Texans.
Okay.
It's just that much.
That's
Which
good
is
stuff.
wild.
That's good stuff.
Say it again.
Keontae Hamilton.
Rutgers.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
To the Houston Texans.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh.
I don't like this anymore. Because now we're Davey Elvis White is who we're looking up.
That's the video girl.
I know.
Yeah, that's okay.
See, we need a truck. I'm telling you right now.
I mean, we have a truck, but we don't have a truck
I need
truck.
a video truck.
You're right.
You want to make me a baddest? Give me a damn video truck.
That's a video.
Like that.
That's a video trailer.
I don't even need that. I need like an RV with 2 rednecks in it and a VHS.
Oddly
Blu-ray.
looks like a cleaning van.
And a Blu-ray and an Ethernet cable.
That
and
was
an aux
Tom for
cord.
in the
I
van.
want no.
Down by the river.
No. Hold on. We need an RV that has Jeremy's mulleted face, and the mullet
Grotesquely
and
painted on
like,
the side.
and like the back end of the mullet is like flowing off the
Yes,
back of the
yes.
RV.
Oh, like
I'm
yeah.
picturing
You
in my
mean like
head
the
something
van
like
from
the-
Dumb and Dumber?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly like that. Where when you
Yes.
go over the bump, the ears pop out, like the sides,
my
the
God.
Mullet's gonna flow
the feathers
behind.
on the mullet will whop out.
Oh, dude.
Show him a picture.
That's beautiful.
Because he
one
doesn't
of
know.
us. One of
He's
us.
seen Dumb and Dumber.
You've
He
seen
knows
Dumb-
that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He
good.
knows what we're talking about.
Yeah, I've seen that, but that is one of the 11 movies I've ever seen.
Yes.
He's upset because
And well worth it. I mean, it was a classic.
We have breaking news.
I'm upset
Oh,
because
who's going to break the news?
I hope it's Tank.
Do we have a button for that?
I don't know. I don't know what the other buttons you have.
Oh,
programmed.
you just
I
found the
don't either.
applause and that was it?
Oh,
That's fine.
oh my.
That's fine. Sure.
Oh
Is that
my.
too much for your ears?
Oh,
Oh
I
my.
forgot how loud his headphones are.
there he's cranked to 12. Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
and now Jeremy has to attend that school of deaf mutes that
Sorry,
he was
brother.
talking about earlier.
I'm going to have to go to the School of Mines to finish my degree.
Yeah. You got that one right.
That one worked.
Oh,
Ooh, man.
I'm scared.
Oh, is there a chance that it has my tune on here from the
Just keep hitting buttons.
from the other board that we used to have?
I
hope.
know.
It won't.
Oh,
stop.
God.
Stop
damn
it! It won't stop. Shoot.
I know the exact button you're looking for, and if it has it, I swear to God, I'm gonna quit.
It's better than the
gonna
breaking
quit.
news
I'm gonna get in the truck and drive.
We're just mashing
Ruh-roh.
buttons. What is
No,
Wait a minute.
no
Oh
good.
my God! Now he's got them all.
Okay, it's gonna finish playing and then it's gone.
I'm not putting
There.
my headphones back on until we stop hitting buttons.
This music is from a 1984 movie.
Oh, I love that.
If you'll turn my headphones on, I can put them back on.
Where are they?
I don't know. They're in 6.
They're in
If
6.
you'll turn them down, I can actually put
Okay,
this on
yeah,
and figure out
put it
what the
back on.
hell y'all are doing.
I don't know, but I
Who's
like,
gonna break the
I like
news?
this little transition. And time for the next pick.
That's
Hold on. I
You've
gotta
been
get,
using this board all wrong.
Right.
hold on. I gotta get the blood out of my headphones from where my eardrum ruptured in it.
So sorry about that.
Shoot, I'm sweating so much.
I am too, mainly because I'm afraid that I have lost the ability to hear in both ears for the rest of my earthborn
Kitchen
life.
Crawford. Safety. Nevada.
Oh, we're
Oh, I
so
like
doing
Tom
this.
Brady. He started in Texas. That kid's super athletic.
I just want to let you know I fucking nailed that.
You did, man. You hit the post on that. You are a fucking pro.
Yes.
I love it.
Well, the news has nothing to do with the draft,
Okay.
but it has NFL news.
Okay.
It's the Panthers are finally doing what they should have done because they didn't draft a tackle. And picking up their 5th-year option on former first-round pick, Ekonwu or whatever his name is.
Icky Aquana.
That's the one.
Oh.
So they're gonna hang on to him for a little bit. Well, that was like, are you gonna go tackle or?
He may be a good guard one day.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
You sure about that?
You sure about that, bro?
I mean, that's where you're at with him right now, isn't it? Though, go get bury him at right guard and hope that he grows into something better. Are you still,
Well, they didn't sign anybody better.
again, I apologize. I didn't mean to kill you on that one.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So earlier, you can turn them back up now if you're going to stop hitting buttons, because now I can't hear myself.
I'm not gonna stop hitting buttons.
That's his new
I got it
He's
turned down
6. He's 6.
I'm 6.
That's not
Yeah,
6.
I'm 6 and I can't hear shit. There we go. Now we're getting better.
right.
If you hit a button, I'm telling you right now, you know in
You're gonna
Mortal
punch him
Kombat
right
when
in
you
the
beat
head.
the hell out of somebody and they're sitting there all woozy, like,
Finish
him. I'm there. I'm telling you right now, you hit another button, I'm gonna get in that fucking truck. I am not getting out of it again. You can pack my shit, throw it in the truck, and run me back down.
That's what. I'll flawless
Taking
victory.
my ball and I'm going home.
Because I'm not gonna be able to. Because my equilibrium, I'll fall down the fucking stairs on the first step.
I roll you up that side door.
Oh, we don't need to take a trip to the ER.
Oh,
All right.
It'll
let's,
take us 2 hours to get there.
Let's,
for sure.
let's catch up on the draft
and
picks
by
here.
boat, we'll have to get on a ferry to go across Lake Michigan to get to the fucking hospital.
At 2:24, we had Keontae Hamilton,
From Rutgers.
defensive tackle from Rutgers, going to the Houston Texans. And then 2:25, Catan Crawford, safety from Nevada.
Like the board game?
He's hyper athletic.
Yeah,
Like the
it's
board game?
actually Chris
That's
Catan's.
yeah.
That's a damn good pick for Arizona. Nobody will give 2 shits, but that Catan Crawford. I had Crawford. PFF had him as the last pick in their full 7-round mock draft.
Yep.
I had him in the middle of 6.
Okay.
So for me,
Y'all split the difference.
that's probably a half a letter grade up.
Yeah. Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock for pick 226.
I
bet he plays for Ohio State.
There's a ringing in my ears that is gonna drive me absolutely. Like when I sober up, it's gonna piss me off to no end.
Oh, now we're in the Pat Tillman thing.
No, it's the Pat Tillman time.
Pick 226.
All right. Every player that Pittsburgh has taken, other than Yaya,
Yeah.
because I don't know much about him,
It's
He's big and
is
slow.
is on brand.
yeah. They're
Every one of these players is. Oh yeah, I should have known he was going to be.
They
a
don't have to
Pittsburgh
send-
Steeler before
This
they
is where
started.
Pittsburgh should take Jay Higgins and just put a bow on this badass draft.
Jay Higgins. Okay.
they've done.
Linebacker out of Iowa.
I mean,
done a
Will.
real good job.
Even the Will Howard pick is like, oh, okay.
They didn't have to send a plane for any of these guys. It's all by butt. They go pick them all up at the same time.
And we'll pass every one of these dudes on the way to Pittsburgh
Yeah.
tomorrow.
That's what it is. They're cutting back on the.
Hell yeah, they lowered
expenses.
travel expenses.
Yep.
They're like, y'all taking a Greyhound.
Uh-huh.
You kiss my ass.
We're gonna send one car to Iowa to
We're
pick
gonna
up
send
both of you.
we're gonna send a plane to Derek Harmon. We ain't sending a plane to none of you other bastards.
You can meet with
You
Derek.
drive here.
You drive to Derek. We don't
We
care.
got to
about
pay
Derek.
DK Metcalf. You gonna have to Uber.
Who's this dude?
Here's a guy.
That's Wally Crotch Sniffer.
I'll say it's Jeff Gordon Jr.
That's pretty good.
Carson Bruner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that is the pick.
Yes.
We were all being goofy, and you told us some real information.
Yeah. That's what
I thought that was Carson Bruner. No,
no.
That
I don't think it is.
way smaller.
I'm here for information.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'm not.
Carson Bruner. Why is that not raised?
Pick 226, Carson
Washington
Bruner.
Huskies linebacker.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Where
Oh,
I was just going to
he
let
on
him
the board?
stew there.
Who is Bruner on the board? I don't know if he's on the board. Oh shit! I don't.
This is Kevin Boobles.
Oh,
with
of the
Pat
Pat
Tillman
Tillman
Foundation.
Oh, that's
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, that math.
I'd change my last name though.
A gap sound run defender who doesn't waste a lot of motion and backs the hole. What does that last part mean?
Backs the hole.
I'm just kidding. I left words out. Meets backs in the hole.
Oh, I was like,
It was more fun for me to say it that way.
Not
sure. I don't know.
I did have Bruner on the board.
All right.
He was my number.
There.
Half of 47's 23 middle linebacker.
I don't know, but I think Carson Bruner looks like he's a
22
serial
here.
killer.
Well, no, it says here.
He's got the weird little, like I have one hair
Yeah.
follicle thing.
He's got the Superman thing going on.
He's got the Clark Kent thing, only he doesn't save people.
Yeah. He hits them instead. We'll immediately
He
push.
backs the hole.
He'll immediately push for playing time on special teams. There you go.
Let's get all right. Let's be real honest.
They all are.
There's no pick coming here that's not going to play on special teams.
Or the second team, or the scout team.
and that
like practice
includes
squad.
and that includes all quarterbacks.
I need you.
they're gonna be
Listen, I need
fast.
you to stand still while we hit you.
Yeah.
We're going to practice tackling on a live person.
Here's a guy that we're going to kill today.
Stone Sports Podcast said, should the draft be less rounds? Ask me any other day other than right now, and I would say no.
Right, because
Ask me right now, and I'll say, fuck yes, we could have ended this yesterday.
3 rounds shorter.
Oh, the Canadan.
Yeah.
Your guy.
I did interview Curtis Rourke,
Nice.
and he is now a
Niner.
San Francisco 49er.
Sadly enough, probably the best quarterback they have.
Oh,
He's fine.
I really want to hit that button. I can't.
You can't. I'm telling you.
I mean, I could.
Finish him.
Flawless victory.
FAFO, right? I mean, I ain't doing that.
Ooh, if I could reach it, I would. Just as an agent of chaos.
No, motherfucker, because then he's going to hit me.
That's
Oh,
my
for sure.
point.
Oh,
That's why I would say
I
to do
like
it.
how that didn't dawn on you until the end.
Well, I mean, I thought we were better. We were closer than that.
That was
Tank, just-
Hey, Tank, have you ever wanted to just punch somebody right in the face? Have you ever wanted to do it and not hurt your hand? He's one button push away from that.
If I had a stick, you'd have a bruise right now. Oh, man.
Brashard Smith,
Running back out of SMU. God, I love this kid. Who took him?
Kansas
Fine.
City.
They taking
Kansas
Son
City
of a-
Chiefs.
of
Is that their second running back? Or no?
Yeah.
I said they should have took. Oh, yeah. I called one earlier. They took. I think.
Nasty, badass speed. That's what they're all about. Fast wide receivers, fast running back.
Brashard Smith, former wide receiver
Yep.
at Miami, converted to running back, went to SMU and ran for 1,300 yards in the ACC.
So if they're looking for speed, they're not drafting Isaiah Bond.
He whittle. Brashard's a whittle feller.
No.
But he going to be fun out of the backfield. I can't believe he waited this long to hear his name.
I'm really interested in watching the UDFA.
No.
fight
gonna.
over Isaiah Bond.
Hey, no,
We're gonna.
Isaiah Bond and Quinn Ewers, they're going to tag team somebody
Yeah.
in the UDFA market. No, that was the running back. That's the first one they took, which means I'm still in on Pacheco.
I can't believe they didn't take a running back for that.
Zion
Although now
Alexander.
that does make me like Brashard Smith even more.
What's up with Jared Ivey? Why is nobody taking him?
He's fucked somebody's daughter. Didn't call her back.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Who did the comment again? That's my favorite. It was
Oh, shit, I forgot. I may make an NFL draft pick here in a minute. Oh, shit. Hold on. Fuck!
Quinn Ewers is Isaiah Bond's alibi. So what somebody said while you were gone.
Don't
Tank?
miss your chance.
That is the funniest shit I've heard.
It was somebody
Quinn
commented.
Ewers was Isaiah Bond's alibi. That's
Alibi.
why he hadn't been drafted yet.
Yeah, they're both sitting there because he's his alibi.
That's good.
It was good. That was the best thing you missed while you were gone.
All right, we're roughly 10 to 15 picks away from Jeremy's possible first ever. I'm not going to say I made the pick. I will say I had a role in confirming it.
Man, and I'm just looking at ESPN's best available board right now. And down here at 25, Xavier Restrepo.
I hope we take now.
if you would have told me we'd have got to this point in the draft, like week 9 of the college football season. No, I mean after
had a rider there.
right, like after he ran slow, I get. I mean, I get why he fell because he's whittle and he's slow, and that's not good for the NFL. But if you'd have told me in like week 9 of the college football season that Xavier Restrepo would not be drafted,
Dante Kent.
But it's bruh for us.
who?
Dante Kent.
Clark Kent's brother.
Clark
Kent's brother.
We're starting to stack up the wins for the truck on this one.
Pittsburgh almost did it twice. But they almost did it twice.
Oh, I thought you.
You want? Where do you want?
Here's a guy.
I'm 95% sure I don't have him.
There's no Clark Kent on this board. You can't call me Superman.
Carson Bruner. Did
He's
you
a
find
corner.
him on the
I
list? Okay. All right. That was the one that I thought.
Oh, Dante Kent.
Dante Kent?
Suck his dick.
Yeah.
Suck his dick. Suck his dick.
Well, Jesus.
A lot of high
That
fives.
was my last slot going on the board.
Congratulations. Congratulations to Dante Kent. Apparently, he's getting a surprise with his contract in the NFL.
That's his signing bonus.
Jeremy Greene's coming to
No,
visit.
no, no, no.
Oh, no,
No.
No, I'm sending fucking Kirby over here.
Oh, my God. Oh, my Super Smash Brothers. I was not ready. My Super Smash
All
Brothers.
right, so here's why I got so excited about that. I heard that name like 2 weeks ago, and he was on like a non-priority undrafted free agent list for me. I watched maybe a grand total of 50 seconds on a tape on this kid.
Yeah.
And a friend of mine in the league said, there's a chance he gets drafted. And I went, I'm putting him on the board. We're throwing
There
it.
you go.
Because I was like, I'm not going over 500. Because over 500 is cheating. That means I have almost double as many players as there are picks.
Right.
And I put that motherfucker on the board. You can literally see it on my screen. He is
last
the
one.
last
The
fucking
last
player.
entry, yes.
That was probably the last player that went on this board.
Yeah.
If there was another one, I don't remember it.
Okay. Until we get.
I heard that name and I went, how do I know that name?
And then he'll hear the next name at the end and go, "Oh wait, I forgot I was drunk."
I heard that name and I
Just
went,
got
wait a
the
minute,
board.
how do I know that? Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember.
Dan Jackson goes to the Detroit Lions.
Safety out of Georgia.
He's the kneecap chewer.
Are you just going to say that about every
I
player
am.
in Georgia draft?
I am.
Dan Campbell goes, Dan, solid name. Let's pick him.
Let's get it. Let's get
I like
it.
that guy.
God, this is why the NFL Network needs me on day 3 coverage.
Yep.
Because nobody brings emotion for day 3, round 7 picks.
No.
Like the mullet himself.
Especially after he has some mustard and biscuits.
Oh,
Catches his second win.
Especially.
Pissed off Browns fans said,
Do what to his what now?
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. Well, here's the thing.
Where that came
All right,
from.
so I saw that name, and I got so excited that I had actually listened to somebody else because I don't do that very often.
Do what? I can't. To his what?
The air conditioner get picked up on the mic?
No, you're fine. Turn it on.
It's 100.
Yeah.
Turn on the AC.
Zach was sitting there doing sign language to me. I'm like,
Move this up.
I don't know.
I'll turn it down to I can't drive below.
Oh, it's gonna make noise. It just is what it is. It's a billion degrees in here. That does not work.
It's that over.
No.
No, yeah.
Well, I mean, it
there's an
does,
air
but it's
conditioner.
controlled by
Hey.
somebody that's not here.
Hey,
It's got that.
that's why the air conditioner's there.
Because
Oh, for sure.
'cause that has the
100%.
heat.
And,
It is.
and frankly, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Because that has the heat on.
By the way, this has nothing to do with the draft, but I just discovered it when I was downstairs. Have you seen the little like Airbnb rating system on the fridge?
No.
No.
Of if you enjoyed your stay, it's a 5-star.
Yeah, I
If it has many issues, it's a 4. Nah, dog.
No,
that's not how that works.
No, a 4 is it was good, but you could do gooder.
Yeah.
A 3 is meh, kind of sucked, kind of didn't. 2 was I didn't like this at all, and 1 was I'm gonna
left.
need $500 for my crabs treatment.
And we left after the first night.
Yeah, your rating system it has a lot of problems. Is not a 4-star, bro.
No. That's
That's what we call gaming the system.
That makes me want to go 2-star, in spite of the fact I like this place. I'm not gonna, because I'm not a petty bitch like that. I'm not gonna.
I was about to.
Because if we ever have to come back to Green Bay, I want to stay at the Snake Island Pleasure Club.
never come back.
Trust me, I know.
We'll never
Bait
come
and
back
tackle
to Green
shop,
Bay.
500.
Look, there is a chance that I'd come back to Green Bay if the soon-to-be Super Bowl champion Washington Commanders played here in the NFC Championship game.
Okay.
And
You had a suite.
Boosie's Bowling Alley was still open for Seminole Wind and Titties and Whisker Biscuits on Tuesdays.
I'm gonna need.
Then I'm back.
I'm gonna need a suite to come see a playoff game here.
Oh, I know.
Quinn Ewers off the board.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you're a puffball. I'm not worried.
Oh,
about
did you see it?
Quinn Ewers is off the board.
To Detroit. Rock
Who's
City.
gonna break the news?
Dan Campbell said, fuck it, we're picking anyway.
It's not Detroit.
It's not Detroit.
Oh,
It's
the
Miami.
Miami Dolphins taking Tua Tagovailoa's
Dan Jackson went to
replacement.
Detroit.
oh Lord, we're way ahead.
We're way ahead. They're watching
Good
Rich
night.
run.
Yeah. And Todd Gurley ran the 40 again
Yes.
with no knees.
That's actually
ran
that's
four,
probably
and
that
ran
might be
4.78.
Yeah, I saw that. He ran 4.7 still.
Todd Gurley.
Yeah.
That's. I thought you said Rich Eisen did.
No.
I was about to say, no, he
He
did
ran a
not.
16-second 40.
Uh,
It was a 6 something, wasn't it?
Quinn Ewers to Miami that's not bad.
No, it's not. He probably said, "Oh, I was
Mad
going to
respect,
call you to
Coach.
sign there anyway."
Yeah,
job.
Miami probably called him. He went, "I really would like to stop killing these animals. I've killed,
I'm out of wall space.
I got a whole mess of deer. I don't need any more.
I've killed an endangered species for every round I didn't get drafted, and a woodland critter for every pick I didn't get drafted. And
Hunter-
I'm tired of killing shit.
Hunter Wohler.
Jesus
Safety
Christ.
out of Wisconsin.
We're
Yes,
6
sir.
picks ahead.
Safety out of Wisconsin.
Somewhere in Wisconsin.
Pick 232
Business
to the Indianapolis Colts.
Yeah, we're way ahead than them because actually the Seahawks are currently on the clock. The Bears pick is in. They just haven't announced it yet.
Okay.
And they are at Detroit. So we're like, we're just flying. Look, we're efficient as fuck.
Yeah.
Keep on keeping on.
This is the kind of speed at which I would like the 7th round to continue.
Wait, you said we're at where?
232.
Oh, that's
We're
the
at-
Colts.
We're at 233. The Colts went
Oh,
Hunter Wohler.
Wohler, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good pick for Indianapolis, too.
So we're at Chicago then.
Yeah, we're at Chicago.
You get a lot of running backs, safeties, and linebackers.
Oh, I see what we're doing now.
We're drafting football players.
We're covering.
No, no, no.
We're,
Bothers
we're
me that we
covering
got this
index
far
cards.
and You didn't realize that.
No. I just realized what they're doing with the graphics and stuff.
We out
They're
loud said
holding-
Rich Eisen is
They're
running.
holding the picks during the commercial break. I don't feel like they've ever done that before. I feel like it's always been live time, and they just recap them
No,
when
they
they
had
come
already
out.
erased Quinn Ewers. They had to rewrite that. Tina, Betty Bowlegs there had to. Quinn Ewers, the quarterback of fucking Texas. How tall was he? He had a mullet. What did he run? What did he run?
Dude,
That's what they just did.
I'm so sorry that your throat feels that way.
My wife is so happy that my voice feels that way. She's
No
watching us
doubt.
right now going,
She's sitting at home
Shut
going,
up.
"Oh, he is-
Silence.
he will not speak outside of 12 to 3 for the next 2
Silence.
days."
I get 2 more days of silence.
I'm gonna get.
Y'all be in the same room and you're just going to text her.
For
I'm gonna get.
Side by side.
sure.
Hey, honey, how you doing?
She does that to me sometimes anyway, just so I won't start talking.
It doesn't work.
It does not work.
Uh-uh.
It starts with,
'Cause then-
why the fuck
'cause
did you
the-
just text me? in the
Yeah. Dude,
Precisely.
I was going to let that one go. I was. Good job.
Chicago
Hey, cheers.
Bears
Let 'em
up
in.
at 2:33. We're waiting for the selection to be announced.
They're trying to catch up to the
Yeah, they've let it
Right.
pause for a while now.
because Rich
Right.
was running, and they were like, we can't announce picks while Rich Eisen is running, which is unfortunate because he runs slowly.
In slow motion.
He's
for me.
almost as slow as Yaya Black. He's only slightly
You mean-
faster than Xavier Restrepo.
I said he's a little fat.
Kyle
You mean
On a guy.
Monagai?
Hey, y'all.
Running back out of Rutgers.
Yes, sir.
Come on, a guy.
I'm just going to
Oh no!
What was
Oh
that?
no! No!
Sorry. That was an easy one.
Stop it!
That was a good one. We're making new names.
In fairness, I did do this. I emboldened him to make
He told me you should change everyone's name from now on. That's what he said. It's his fault, not mine.
Warrior Society Podcast are a new names that I see from South Dakota, 605. It's
too easy.
Said, what do you think of the Vikings draft pick so far? So Minnesota did that thing that's very rare, where I absolutely hated your first pick. I kind of liked your second pick. And then I loved day 3. So Tyron Ingram Dawkins, Kobe King, and Gavin Bartholomew, all 3 make this roster.
Yeah.
So it's hard for me with Donovan Jackson because I can't figure out how a team got there. Tank, I've talked to you a lot about Donovan Jackson through the process.
Yes.
I can't figure out how any team watched a guy whose best tape was at tackle. He was a decorated recruit at guard. The tape at guard was fine. There was just no ceiling to it because he's lead-footed. Mm-hmm. But now this is where I'm going to say something nice for our new friend from the Dakotas. Donovan Jackson might be the safest player in this draft. And Minnesota having such limited draft capital, if they looked at this and said, we have to hit a starter, I now understand how you got there.
Base level.
I gotta have a guard, and I gotta have a starting guard.
Yep.
If that's what you did, okay. I mean, I still can't reward it. It's a C+ at best, and I'm a harsh grader. You know, Tank would have given you A-.
A-. Love the pick.
That's a solid B-.
You drafted a little person, and I mean it in the way of the word that I'm not allowed to say because it's not politically correct. Not just a short fucker like him. A-. Only way Tank's giving you a B is if you drafted a guy that doesn't exist.
2 questions.
Which, by the way, I can't believe nobody's ever done that. Write the wrong name on the card.
Like in fantasy football, you
put down when they took Gavin Bartholomew, they just go back Bartholomew Gavin, tight end out of fuck
somewhere.
Uh-oh.
I got to tell you, that actually happened in the NHL. They drafted someone who wasn't real.
Nice. It's happened in every sport but the NFL.
Fictional characters.
Yeah.
Hey, 2 questions. 1, did y'all see what Pan said?
What is
He's killed all these animals. So Miami called and asked Quinn Ewers, have you ever sawed a dolphin?
No.
No. Cool.
Come on down.
Come on to Miami.
It's
Second.
Like, what he didn't say was the last line, which was, but I will.
I have one of them on my wall soon.
And this is partly for you there, my brother from up north. Mm-hmm. Everybody knew Ben wanted a toy at running back.
Yeah.
He took the first one just now.
Yep.
And I didn't realize that until right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kyle Monaga.
Kyle Monaga's not a toy.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, if you want it, oh God, I'm gonna have to dig deep here. This is not even Wish or Temu. This is like somebody else wore it.
Facebook Marketplace.
That's pretty solid.
No, but not even that. This is not like it was freshly cleaned and shit. This is like Facebook Marketplace. Somebody bought a pair of pants. They shit in them, and they couldn't get them clean. And they asked you to buy them to see if you could get them clean.
That was close.
Kyle Monaga is that version of David Montgomery.
They only have 2 running backs on the roster. It's not him.
Mason Richmond.
Yes. Mason Richmond, 234.
Uh-oh.
To the Seattle Seahawks.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Might not be on the board.
We may have another one that may not be on the board.
Tez Johnson is on the board. I know
Tez
he's
Johnson's
on your board.
100%. Who took him? Is it the
Buccaneers.
I'll take another receiver.
How many do you need?
You have 9.
Fuck, because,
You have 9.
Because we have 5
You
of
have
them
fucking
that
9.
don't matter.
You have fucking 9.
But we have 5 that don't
But
matter.
you don't, though, because you drafted them all.
I can't
and
wait.
It's the same GM.
I can't wait to sign the one y'all cut.
I like Tez.
Jason Light does not understand how the fucking draft works. Like, hey,
I like Tez Johnson.
I do too.
How many are we going to carry?
We only have 53 spots, stupid. Like,
Yeah.
if we put him on the practice squad, somebody's going to steal him. I don't care he's out of
Look,
54 pounds.
you keep drafting guys and finding out that they're no good, or you got a better option. I mean, that's the cycle.
Pan said Mason Richmond doesn't even have a photo on his NFL.
No, he does not. He doesn't. He doesn't have height or weight or anything.
He's just
I heard that name and went, I don't know that I've ever heard that.
he's a banker from Illinois. They turned the wrong ticket in.
Jeez, they don't know.
At
who he
least,
is.
hold on.
No.
Suck its dick. Suck it. Let's go.
He is on the board.
Mason
So-
Richmond tackle from Iowa.
So
I forgot him.
that's how many you scouted.
Let's
Yep.
go.
Yep.
You forgot a guy.
Let's go.
The NFL didn't have stats on the guy.
They don't know how tall he is.
And y'all watched it. I did not put
Nope,
that on
you
there.
did not.
No, you didn't.
You did not put that on there. And then Tez Johnson from Oregon goes to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
In the words of Jeremy Greene, you're a witch.
Let's go.
Do you know how tall he is? Because I'd like to know if he's a BDD.
Doubt it.
I don't.
LeQuint Allen.
Running back out of Syracuse.
Yep.
Best hands in his class by a mile.
Jacksonville.
That's
236.
And that's why I have him on the board.
okay. So maybe 13 wide receivers is too much.
Richmond was an Iowa guy. Mason Richmond was an Iowa guy. He's 6'6".
Yeah.
He's a big old biggin.
They haven't updated his fucking team page in 4 years.
Ever. He got honorable mention. Big.
They haven't updated his team page in 4 years, and I scouted him. Suck it!
Scroll down.
Oh, let's go.
That's funny.
Yeah. Honorable mention is what he got.
I got a guy that the NFL didn't have. And you know what? Drinking beers and having fun with you dipshits and having Mason Richmond, worth it. It cost me $1 million. But I'm like, I'm going to have to give under the bridge handies just to get home. But it's so worth it.
Well, you've been offering sucking that dick to all these players lately, so.
You probably want to aim higher than the 7th round guys, though. They don't got the contract.
I got a bonus. Well, I need a little of it.
Dante Kent, he's coming for you.
You're gonna need. You're gonna
Him
need
and
to
Dwight are coming to your
I was gonna
house.
say.
They're going to burn it down.
Him and Mason Richmond are looking for you.
Suck that dick.
That's a big old biggin, too.
Yeah, that son of a bitch is 2 inches taller than me. Outweighs me by like 40 pounds.
That one's going to be rough.
That thing's shadow's bigger than tanks altogether.
That's going to be rough. Whew. Well. How is there still 40 picks in the 7th round?
Why are there so many picks? Why can't we?
Oh, we got 21 picks left.
There's 42 picks in the 7th round.
Yeah. Compensatory.
A bunch.
And the Chiefs traded out of Mr. Irrelevant to,
Yeah,
to the Pats.
New England has it now.
Yeah.
Nobody has any of their
Nobody
own picks
cares.
at this point.
Well,
I mean, I'm
Stone
looking
Sport
at the
Podcast.
tracker
Hey,
here.
we have
Every pick from
We have
now
our first
until the
super chat
Rams.
In
we have our
2
first super chat
days.
in 17 hours. That's not true. It's been like 4.
Play the news. Play it. Hit the button.
hit 8.
Are you
Hold on.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that was a very calm one you did there. You didn't try to make us die.
There it is. Soaring Eagle said, "Hey, Jason Light, pick 235 is what you should have done instead of getting drunk and taking a buka on Thursday." I actually agree
Bingo.
100% with what he said.
No.
Yes. And I love Jabuka.
Micah Robinson to Green Bay.
Cool.
Kirsten is quickly becoming one of the funniest comments.
It's so good.
Did you see that one?
Yeah.
That's elite. That's all elite.
Micah Robinson
I want to read
also
it real bad.
no profile picture on NFL Network. So you want to go ahead and take a
Micah
look?
Robinson, corner out of Tulane.
The tenor.
I have him. I'm
Yeah.
95% sure I have him. 'Cause I have way more Tulane guys than anybody else because I watch that defense a lot. Hold on. I hit the space bar somewhere. Oh, my fucking mic cord's on it. Damn it. I was like, what is it? Am I having a stroke right now because I'm hitting the space bar and I'm not touching the fucking
It
thing?
sounded like you were, but that was just that cable.
They got nothing for him.
Let's see.
Nothing for Micah
Here's a guy.
Robinson.
Let's see.
Here's a guy that's been drafted. And that's all I have to say about that.
Here's the guy
Uh-oh. I may not have this one.
who had 23 solo tackles, 2 interceptions, 6 passes defensed,
I don't think I have him.
Tulane.
This makes me sad.
and 1 forced fumble.
There's 2.
That's 2.
I had one the NFL didn't have, though, so I don't care.
6 foot 184 from Atlanta, Georgia. Micah Robinson, the defensive back from Tulane.
I'm actually excited you didn't have that one because I was afraid you were going to yell it again.
No, I was not. No, I got one the NFL didn't. I don't care.
There's been a
anymore.
lot of suck its dick in the last 15 minutes.
There has
100%.
been. I was just thinking the tenor has
All right,
changed
listen,
here lately.
motherfuckers. Y'all work on a damn board for 9 months and you beat the NFL as one guy. Yeah, you get a little excited.
We got to the 7th
The
round. and all
NFL
of a
has
sudden-
5,000 employees. I have one dumb shit with a fucking 84 IQ and a damn mullet, and I got one they didn't.
All right,
Yeah, I
let's-
got excited.
Let's go pick 238, the Seattle Seahawks.
How about
Ricky White the third.
UNLV wide receiver. He's
I
on the
love
board.
that name.
I love that kid.
Put it on the
Ricky White.
That's how I started talking to those 2 kids from UNLV last night because they asked me what I thought about Ricky White and Jackson
Oh,
Woodard.
that was the thing. Yeah,
Yep.
I synced it.
I love that kid.
Has been-
Now, I will say the media got kind of giddy about him. I don't know exactly where he projects in the league. But I know he's talented enough to play in this league.
He's a Seattle Seahawks.
I'll say good news. He went to a place where he don't have a whole lot of competition.
Yeah, and he can play on the outside too.
Yeah,
He can play. That's
he's
outside
thin, but he
receiver.
can do it.
All right, the Dallas Cowboys are up next.
Cool.
I mean, now I prefer Ricky White in the slot, but I think he can play inside out.
Cool. I can't wait to fucking hate this pick.
Boys. I don't think y'all understand how good that
I
just
do.
made me feel.
Fuck yeah,
Oh,
dude.
we do.
Slap hands.
We do. Slap hands.
That's not what I thought you were going to say.
And that wasn't even one that I heard from somebody else. That was one I saw watching Caleb
I'm
Johnson.
glad we downgraded to slapping hands, though. I mean,
I was afraid to
because
do
he was
anything else.
getting aggressive there.
Phil Maffa.
Running back out of Clemson.
Phil Maffa, what?
That bitch is thicker than a Snicker bar.
That's your running back.
That's your new running back there, bro.
Cool.
him and Jaden Blue.
Cool.
Jaden Blue and Phil.
Hey, you guys know how cool how great Jeremy feels? Not so much down here.
Not feeling it down here.
Dude, if you could combine Jaden Blue and Phil Maffa into one person, you'd have a bad motherfucker.
Yeah,
the
but
problem is
they're
what the first one can do, the second one is irrelevant at.
Well, here's the thing. No, I'm not doing it.
I don't have enough voice left to yell again, by the way, so y'all could stop. You can stop being disarmed here. I'm not doing it again because I can't.
Good.
Yeah. Well, who cares?
So between
That's how I feel. Who cares?
yeah, between Javonte Williams, Miles Sanders, Jaden Blue, Deuce Vaughn, and now
I forgot
Phil
y'all had
Maffa.
Miles Sanders.
Miles Sanders is the one you forgot earlier, Tank, because you were like,
Yes.
was it
I was trying to
Gainwell?
Yeah, I was trying to remember which veteran
It's
they got.
Javonte Williams and fuck all. That's who they have at
Prather?
running back. It's Javonte Williams and fuck all.
Well, Miles is an emergency, and Jaden is a new
Yeah,
little
when he
fast
goes to the
boy.
bathroom, it's an emergency. He's not going to play running back for us this year. I'm
Maryland
telling
wide
you.
receiver,
not a
Jeremy?
single snap. You don't think?
No.
Do what?
Caden Prather, Maryland.
Yep, wide receiver. I like him. Maryland had 3 draftable receivers.
Buffalo got him.
He'll never play.
Prather's the bigger one, isn't he? I think Prather's like 6'3".
He's 6'4". 200.
He's the bigger one. The
Yeah,
other two
205.
the other two are like 6'1" and 5'11". It was Ty Felton and God, what's the other one's name?
Yeah, he's receiver 40 on this list.
He was way down my board.
Yeah, he's receiver 40
But
on this list.
I
This is
did
7th
like the
round.
round. He was in my
I know.
top. He
I
was
know.
in my top
I know.
300.
Hey, you know what I think is even cooler that Dallas has done so far?
Let's play a fun game. Daniel Jeremiah's top 150 prospects. He just got 150 for the first time. How many of my top 150 do you think got drafted?
2020.
Have you gone through and kept up?
Oh God, I'm gonna miss a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, those are all gone. 6, 7.
Ouch.
I'll have 143.
Hey, so one thing, and then I'm
Maybe 142. I got one that I still got a little hope in.
out of the top 150.
Yep.
Jeremy, I told you a thing earlier
Yep.
this weekend or week, I don't know what day it is, that I thought was going to happen. A veteran that used to play for us that I hope comes back. I think he has to now. Keenan Allen or Amari Cooper will be on the Cowboys this season. Because we still didn't.
Keenan Allen won't be.
Because we still didn't draft a receiver.
Yeah, Keenan Allen won't be. I can tell you that definitively. Now, Amari Cooper might.
Yeah.
Keenan Allen's playing in L.A. or nowhere.
Yeah. It was just one. I was like, there has to be another plan. Like another.
Which is-
Never mind. Another doesn't have to be. Another
Which,
plan.
by the way,
Never mind.
that's a real nice way of saying it's going to be nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh, your boy Clay Webb hasn't got drafted.
I know.
Wow.
That's stupid.
okay.
Jets, priority undrafted free agent. Give that man he money.
Yeah. Good news is though, like after the 5th round, your Jet didn't hurt you anymore
The Rocket Sanders.
because they didn't pick any after the 5th round.
They can't hurt me anymore. I don't let them.
They'll trade back into the 7th round. How? I didn't.
Zeke Biggers hasn't got drafted
Nope.
yet.
Oh, he has not. Neither is Ja Joyner, Fadil Diggs.
Donovan Edwards.
There's another one yours I saw.
Donovan Edwards.
Ben Urasek, he made a lot of visits. I mean,
He will literally be a Baltimore Raven 3 seconds after the draft.
You think so?
Yes.
Okay.
The Ravens loved him.
I noticed going through all of the visit lists that Ben Urasek made several.
He'll be a Raven 3 seconds after this draft's over.
That's kind of how I feel about Isaiah Bond with us.
Well, the problem with Isaiah Bond is that you're
Not
worried you're
good.
going to have to bail him out of
Yeah,
jail.
you don't know what's.
Do you think that's a concern for the Cowboys?
Oh, no, you have a fund.
Yeah, we set money aside for that
Jerry,
kind of stuff.
Jerry calls it his walking around money.
Yeah.
It's in his pocket.
There's a silver briefcase of money at the Fort Worth Police Department. And it's just for that.
I genuinely think I like between Tank blowing out my eardrum and me just screaming at a wall. I'm pretty sure I blew my brain out. Like I think there's a hole in the back of my head right now.
Could be.
It's leaking down your
For sure,
spinal
I'm
cavity
leaking
right now.
spinal fluid right now down my back.
Pick 241 is next. The Denver Broncos on the clock as we've got
Too many.
too many left. It's a handful.
Let's go.
It's a handful. Let's speed it up here, folks.
Boys, this is going to be a push.
Got the
finish
cheese
line.
curds are in the car. We got to
It's
go.
gonna be what?
A push. Just come on. Keep on keeping on, boys. They're showing me kids in Green Bay that I don't care to see. call the pick in. You've had
I
it
don't care
15
about
minutes.
your children.
Oh yeah,
that's
a future 5 right there. Not 5th round draft pick. Like 5 on the
Out
live
of
scale.
10.
I mean,
I was going out to 22.
maybe,
I was using the ACT scale.
maybe it was because it was in a bigger venue, and I also was not tuned in. But it feels like the crowd is bigger for day 3
It's way bigger than I thought it was going to be.
than it was in Detroit last
What
year.
else were they going to do?
Well, it's a real.
That's very true because
Yeah.
Brad Paisley's coming up, and we can't miss that.
Well, they
For
can
sure.
also
It's the
walk.
most exciting thing.
They get to walk
happen.
out their front door and they're there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
They're
very
there.
true.
By the way, that picture right there tells you it ain't that many.
Yeah. Okay.
That looks like a what was that band?
The horizontal view looked much much more populated.
What was that band? Like 80s hair metal band, Tesla or something like that.
They just got drafted.
Yeah, that's
In the third round by the Lions.
That's what their concerts look like at the Macon County Fairgrounds. in
Tesla
Georgia.
kicks ass. Stop.
There was more people here for Luke Combs' cover band the other day.
No doubt.
Yeah, sure.
Uh-oh.
I was like,
Caleb Loner.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's alone on Jeremy's board too, not to be found.
I'm a loner, Dottie.
Caleb a loner.
I have a
He's
Utah tight
6'8".
end, and it ain't him.
Ruh-roh.
He's the backup tight end at Utah. He's real tall. He had 4 catches on the year.
Yeah. Yeah, he
Yep.
did.
They were all
Yep.
touchdowns.
Yeah.
However, he's 6'7", and somebody went, you know what?
Yeah,
we could
he's a
possibly score
basketball
some
player.
touchdowns in practice.
He's a basketball player.
He's the power forward
Yeah.
for the University of Utah.
Yeah.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah.
He is.
Yes.
Yeah.
That wasn't a joke. That was a statement.
Played basketball at Baylor and BYU.
Yeah. He was the power forward for their basketball team.
Yeah,
Oh, my God,
I
this is
actually, I did see
awful.
that guy through the. I heard the name and I went, I know that name. I remember that workup,
He
and I
got-
didn't think there was a snowball's chance in Atlanta anybody drafted.
He got drafted for a legit 3 tight end set on goal line only.
He got drafted because Denver's in a pickup fucking YMCA basketball league, and they needed a fucking 4.
We need a tall guy because we don't get our real players hurt.
Pan. I saw Pan's name and I just said Pan. Cortland Sutton can't jump anymore because we're afraid he's going to blow his kneecaps out. We need a guy that can box out, and Mr. Loner here feels like the guy. Is the Rams draft room in Sean McVay's living room?
It kind of looks like it.
That's a make-believe wall in the middle there.
It,
I was
it
gonna,
is.
I was going to say it doesn't look like
They
that
ran-
at all to
That's
me.
in McVay's office.
Is it? Because it actually looks like they're having it in some kind of a back alley massage parlor.
No,
That's
that would
just
be-
the partition.
around the
That would
corner?
be the New
reception
England
desk up
Patriots.
front.
Yeah.
No,
Robert-
Robert Crafty doesn't have those on site. He keeps them off site.
Anymore.
Florida.
Robert Kraft. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
In
You
Florida.
can't take the war room 8 states away.
No.
I missed the Chris Paul Jr. pick.
Yeah, he went to the Rams.
I was
He's
sitting
gonna
there,
be a dog.
yeah, as the names went by, I'm like, they did well.
They did do well.
Pan's asking why nobody took Isaiah Bond.
Because he's in jail.
Because there's
Because he didn't
there's
listen to our
questions.
most important message of the day.
Don't
Don't
do
do
crimes.
crimes.
And then also
Don't get
Dominic
caught
Lovett
doing crimes.
from Georgia has not been taken. Yeah, no, he is not. I didn't
DMP
expect him.
sucks.
I didn't expect him to be.
Yeah, DMP sucks.
Lovett will be.
It is Steve Irwin's
A
kid.
third-
I almost said that before you said anything. Yeah.
Yep, it is.
Lovett will be the third option for a CFL team.
Are they?
I almost said something.
Please draft a
so
kangaroo.
fucked up just now.
Why, you don't like Dominic Lovett?
No, I was
Okay.
talking about what's happening on the screen.
I have a funny. And
Not a Mumpfield. That's another one that I had a good feeling.
I don't have to make up names for these people.
The fuck is a Mumpfield anyway?
He's actually pretty good.
Pittsburgh wide receiver.
This has been one of the better 7th rounds I ever remember. I know it doesn't mean jack all to any of you,
But there's still a whole bunch of them watching it.
that kid was that kid's a dog.
That was a good move there. That was a good move there.
Only played 1 year up. Played at what? Toledo, Akron. It's one of those fucking max schools.
Whatever.
Akron.
Akron.
Okay. I was getting ready to say whatever play this is, it doesn't matter because it was against Carolina, but that was actually a really good catch.
Oh yeah, that kid's got a pretty decent shot to make the Rams, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I won't be shocked if he actually winds up being pretty good.
Okay.
And his quarterback was throwing it to the moon. He had to wait on it to get there.
He was one that if I could have bet player to be drafted between 225 and the end of the draft, I would have bet my house on Kanata Mumfield.
Mm-hmm. He was definitely on the board.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He didn't even.
I didn't have
he
to
didn't even look.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I think he's on the first page of wide receiver.
All right. Who's the person that should have been drafted 2 rounds ago that Baltimore just picked?
Clay Webb.
Clay Webb. Yeah.
Or Kobe Bryant?
Kobe Bryant would be.
I had Kobe Bryant to Baltimore in the 3rd round of my last mock draft.
So this would be the perfect time to take him.
It would be.
Dead last.
Garrett Dellinger.
Who?
He's on my board.
Yep.
Guard.
Yeah.
LSU.
OG. Well, yeah, there he is.
Right there.
I have an actual.
Is that ranked in? That's not ranked in order.
Yeah, it is.
Is it? Mm-hmm. Scroll back down.
He's ahead of Capel, dude.
He said that when he got drafted. Yeah.
drafted.
Okay. All right. Never mind. I read that Boston College name right there, Jack Conley. From this far away in first sight, I thought it was Connerly. I was like, what kind of order do you have that in? It was like,
No, if
Josh Connerly is
No,
not.
if I were a bet man, just guys that are on the board that I still see being selected, I'll bet Caleb Etienne, Asa Pohl from Washington State, Trey Whittig from Indiana, John Williams from Cincinnati. These are just guys that took a shitload of visits, and I see one of these teams taking a dart throw. I bet you there's a running back.
I'm shocked Nazir Stackhouse hasn't come off the board.
Minnesota is an undrafted free agent. You can mark my words.
Good Lord. New England, San Francisco, New Orleans, they all have 2 more picks.
Ollie Gordon.
He
He's
got
been
picked.
gone.
Oh, when
Yeah, because if they would have picked them 2 running backs and Ollie Gordon still on the board, I'd have cried.
Ulysses Bentley don't draft me. Theo Weiss Jr. from Missouri. Missouri. My voice, which disappeared.
Come on. McLaughlin go?
Oh, he went to Miami. Okay.
Yeah, McLaughlin probably another one of those that don't draft me.
That's right. He's telling people not to draft him.
Nash Jones from Texas State. That's another one that I could easily see going here. Marcus Weir from Montana State. Elijah Ponder from Cal Poly. Johnny Walker Jr. from Missouri. Thomas Perry from Middlebury. I want him to get drafted so bad. I love that kid.
Middlebury College? Where's that?
It's in Vermont. They only play 9 games. They have no conference championship, and they cannot play in any form of playoff.
Oh, crap. I got to move just in case Stone Handy gets drafted.
Oh, yeah, I would not be ranked because I'm just Scrub Squad.
You say Scrote Squad?
From the league.
Oh, yeah. That's why I said it that way. I was like, yeah. Good call.
Oh, Stone Handy gets drafted. Somebody's getting Scrub Squad immediately.
Dude, you would have to break the edge of this table off. My dick is right under the table. I'm staying right here.
It's worth it.
I've never been more confident sitting at the edge of this table in my life.
Tony Turntable said Mason Richmond will go down in Draftmas history forever. That kid may not even be flown in for a press conference. They might just be like, just get him a bus ticket. He'll get here when he gets there.
Somebody send him a jersey and a bag.
His whole family and me. That's who's excited he got drafted. Kevin, the PRF. I'm really excited about the Commanders pick, too.
Who's it gonna be?
One of the names I just said.
Bingo.
Let's go.
If, you know, the message was relayed. Let's put it that way. Warrior Society podcast said 605 said the 2026 draft is in Pittsburgh next year, April 23rd to the 26th. I believe this is a good time for us to just all RSVP.
See you then.
We'll attend. We'll make it a sportsocracy meetup. We'll take that bitch over. Like, hey, when Pat McAfee goes to bed, we'll use his set. We'll do overnights.
We'll do day 3 on McAfee's set because he ain't gonna do it.
Oh, for sure. Oh no, Pat's sitting in his living room getting hand jibbers right now. As well he should be. I'll be honest with you. If one of these teams would give us a shot, did he go?
He went
To the Lions?
Yep.
The button. Hit the thing.
Super chat from Soaring Eagle. We always appreciate the super chats. They help us, live the dream here in the sports soccer.
Eating stuff.
He said, "Congratulations, Sean." Yeah, they just bought steaks for Din Dins.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Sean. You tossed an A because of Pat Bryant and the basketball player. I'm not gonna lie. You took a basketball player that had 4 catches last year. That's hard for me to go. Even though it's
4
7.
touchdowns though. He's 4 for 4.
Well,
Because he's 6'8".
Can't miss.
Hey, guess what? If you put Manute Ball out there, I mean not right now, but if you
Too
would have in
small.
like 1984,
Can't guard me. Too small.
he just looks at corners like John Cena.
He just goes.
You can't see me.
Yeah, he gets that couple yards to shove them in the face and jump real high.
Mark Barlow said, "Respect, guys. You've powered through this draft." This is a 4-man band of dudes that are just hashtag built different.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Chris Hott, does Isaiah Nair get drafted from Nebraska? I don't think so, but I do believe he'll be a pretty high up there undrafted free
Here
agent.
we go.
Let's go. Come on.
I'm not looking.
I'm with Soaring Eagle. If Efton damn near Chisholm doesn't go, everybody did it wrong.
4-letter first name.
My baloney has a first name. It's OSCAR.
What?
Why are we showing an Eagles pick on the Commander's turn? Quit it. Quit it. Don't do it, chat.
Do it.
Don't do it, chat.
Not chat. Washington.
It,
Do it. Do it.
what movie is that?
Do it.
Ben Stiller.
Is
Do
this
it.
the one?
I'm gonna scoot to the right, I think, just in case.
It's not Stone Handy, just so you know.
Okay, good. Because I don't.
Yeah, Stone Handy's not. This is a team I like, bro.
It's a 3-letter or 3-name player.
There's a hyphen in his name.
Yep.
Oh.
Running back.
What? Ben Jarvis Green Ellis?
That's not the one. That's not the one, but I did say it.
That's the 4th Ben Jarvis Green
Yeah.
Ellis reference that's
The
been
first,
made this
it's
weekend.
the first running back hyphen name I can think of.
Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt.
Merritt, run back out of Arizona.
Krosky Merritt.
That was one that was discussed by us.
So they went.
That was not the word. That was not the one I was looking for.
Right.
But that's in all honesty, that's actually way better.
Ja'Cory Krosky
That's
Merritt.
really good. That Washington had a hell of a draft for a team with 5 picks.
Yeah.
That's a great weekend for Adam Peters.
Did he get he was
He
only allowed
didn't
to play
play
a
last.
game or got
No, he got hurt.
ineligible or something?
He was ineligible.
Yeah, he got something
Oh
happened.
yeah.
Yeah.
Appeared in one game before the NCAA
Yeah.
ruled that he was ineligible last
Yeah,
season.
that was
and he
one of
didn't
the
get
things that
invited to the
absolutely just-
combine.
It bombed him.
But he had 1,190 yards for New Mexico in 2023.
Giants take cornerback Corey Black.
Oklahoma State.
That's right.
Yeah.
There you go.
He was super. That was another one. If I'd scrolled all the way to corner, I said that name too. He did 1 billion top 30 visits.
So who do we mess around and find out with here?
You're welcome, Chris Haught. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the Commander fans that have come over from all the Commander wares. Very happy to be able to hang out with you guys.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
Very respectful and very appreciative. That's rare in this business.
Gentlemen.
For
and
sure.
scholars.
All of
And a
them.
scholar.
All of them, like, make a point to comment, hey, this is where I found you, and I appreciate what you do. And that's like a breath of fresh air in this business because nobody ever does that.
Most of Jeremy's commentary is, you big dumb idiot.
You big, dumb, inbreded fuck, why don't you go screw your cousin again? That's a lot of what I get.
There's a lot of it.
That's probably 40% of what I get.
I saw a couple that were like, they'll give anybody a radio show these
Yep.
days.
Roger Brinson wants to know how we feel about the Bengals draft because he is not a fan. And
I understand why you're not, because I'm not either.
okay,
I love Gangsta Granddaddy.
I was going to say the first 2-3 picks were good.
Shamar Stewart's not a good pick for them.
No?
No, I don't like the scheme fit there at all.
Okay.
Don't like the kid, don't like the landing spot.
Yep.
All right.
Gangsta Granddaddy I like a lot.
Yeah. Demetrius Knight of South Carolina. And then Dylan Fairchild from Georgia.
Don't love him, never did.
Nah.
Jag.
He's a good run
Jag.
blocker. Barrett Carter from Clemson.
First 2 down linebacker. Yes.
Jalen Rivers
That one I liked.
from Miami.
There's your guard. That's the guard that guard will start for them.
You think he'll beat out
I do.
Fairchild? And
I
then
do.
Taj Brooks, the running back.
No.
from Texas
I think
Tech.
Fairchild, there's a possibility Fairchild and Rivers both start for that team.
Oh, okay. And Taj Brooks, Texas Tech running back.
I didn't have a draftable grade on him.
Okay.
Chris Jorman said he's here because of Logan Paulson. I actually just texted Logan a minute ago.
10
love
picks
this
to
guy.
go.
Logan rules.
Logan's an awesome guy.
Doyle rules.
He was.
No, he was such a, like.
You
such
can
a
actually
cool-
comment on this. I'm glad this came up. You can actually comment on this even better than I can.
So I didn't do any. I wasn't on the podcast. I'm not the podcast guy for the draft. The reason they came over was to kind of talk to Jeremy, go over this stuff. But while everything was getting set up, Jeremy's kind of going through getting audio plugged in, working with the producer, trying to work on making sure that everything is up and running.
Josh, also a dog.
Also a dog. Logan's just sitting there shooting the shit, just talking to me. Hey man, you got any kids? Like, how's your family? Like, just the nicest, like, down to earth, good, solid people.
Oh, he's
and never
awesome.
like. And look, we saw it with Johnny Mitchell. Johnny Mitchell has swag.
Yeah.
Walked over, and every time he walked over with presence. And he didn't make me feel small, but I felt small next to him. Not physically, but like, you could tell that
Because
guy's
he's
bigger.
such a presence.
That guy's bigger than everyone in the room.
Yeah.
That's what he wants to be. Never once with Logan. Logan will make you feel like you are 1-to-1 equal with that guy. Coolest dude.
Nice.
Logan is. I'll be honest with you. Logan is one of the top 5 nicest guys I've met in this business.
Yep.
I've met a lot of cool dudes in this business. I'll be honest with you. I texted Logan as soon as we landed here, and I took a picture of the draft room. I said, "This is what we're doing for draft day," and he went, "That's pretty fucking cool."
All right, we got a super chat from Kevin, the PRF.
I was about to say, somebody else read that because it's real small on my screen.
Says, Jeremy, FYI, I've been watching various Commanders YouTubers for years, and for the first time this year, a lot of them are mentioning you by name as an expert source. Your legend is growing over here.
They're all. I mean, look, they're awesome. That I've yet to have an interaction with any of the YouTubers, any of the writers, any of it's just. We're all friends here. I can be pretty honest about this. I never wanted to just kind of pigeonhole into one team or anything like that. I like doing everything. I like covering every team. One of the reasons that I didn't want to do that is that a lot of teams, it can be kind of a boys club of like, we've been friends for years, you're an outsider, we don't give 2 shits what you say about anything. I've never seen a group of dudes, and girls for that matter, that cover one team that go, hey, I did like 5 different hits with them. Within a week, I had people from USA Today, all kinds of stuff with the Commanders that were reaching out to me going, hey, can I get a quote from you about this? Can I get you on a radio hit? Can I do this? Can I do that? I love that.
Yeah.
Because that's how we are. You know, David Smith, he may not be here for 9 months, but we slide in here like we've been friends for 25 years. Zach Hurst and I have been friends for 20 years.
Jeremy and I didn't meet in person until Indianapolis.
Right.
Tank and I met this week.
Yeah, this weekend.
That's how I like to interact. I like working with people that I like working with. I like working with people that like working with me, not because they have to or anything like that. So it's been really fun. And what happens in the next season, I don't know. I'm open to a lot of things that I never thought I would be, but that's those guys have been awesome, and it was kind of a little
It was such a cool moment to get
For sure.
at the beginning, like to get the jump in. It was like it's so much fun, and it's why you want to be here on the ground. Like, big shout out to Ingles. I know the Tank will probably do a read here in a second because it's been a minute, but shout out to Ingles for putting this together and getting you guys on the road, and then shout out to you guys for bringing us along, and of course shout out to the significant others who have lent us out.
No doubt about it. We got another super chat we'll get to here in a second. We got Tommy Aking.
I can't say that's one name I can't say. He's on the board, but I can't say his name.
Ooh, let me try.
Aking Bisotti? Defensive tackle from
Another
Maryland.
big fella's gonna play defensive line. That's his name.
Yep. And then
Another Maryland guy. Maryland had a ton of players to not being better than they were.
And then at 248, the New Orleans Saints take Molokai Matavo.
Oh, you could have done that one, Jeremy. King Basote?
I don't think that's how it's pronounced. I saw the phonetic.
That's how
on
we
it.
pronounce it.
I saw the phonetic
that's
on it. It's
Mataveo,
pronounced
but-
weird.
Mataveo, maybe, yeah.
It is Mataveo.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one I do know.
Fucking name.
Tight end out of UCLA goes to the New Orleans Saints at 248.
Let's get this.
Let's
big
hang
thing.
here for number 249 before we get to the super chat from Colt 45.
This is a big one.
2 zigzags. Look at that shirt. Let's go.
I love that he's wearing an eagle on his shirt while he's announcing the 49ers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I could have told you who it is, but I guess we'll just watch.
Greg Hillis.
No,
That's his.
No, he's
that's
talking
his,
about the pit.
it's a
his-
guard.
Yeah, that's his I'm a Real American shirt.
Iowa.
Connor Colby.
Yeah. Zone guy. Anybody need a beer?
You give me another Coke?
Sure.
Yep.
Bear me.
Who? You want a pale ale or a domestic?
Domestic, please. I don't like giving them screen
Those
time.
are Pepsis. That doesn't do us any good.
Sorry, should I not have said that?
I didn't hear a word. I didn't either. That's probably best for business. Did we get another super chat?
John Williams to Green Bay, guard out of Cincinnati.
That was one of the ones I said was going to get drafted.
Yep.
Patriots are on.
Good job.
Yeah,
All right, we got another super chat.
The rest of the best available guys are like,
Stone, we'll get to yours in just a second, but first, Colt 45. As another Commander fan, just wanted to show a little appreciation for the hard work. I think we Commanders fans are all just glad to be relevant and run by a professional organization
Go.
again.
Hey, shout out Commanders. You guys put up with way too much, way too long.
That's right.
And I've heard that a lot.
Right. All that bullshit that you had to put up with Dan Snyder in town. And now Adam Peters comes in here and breaks down the fucking door like he's Stone Cold Steve Austin and
love
just
it.
stunned
I
the
love it.
entire league.
And I'll give you some and I'll give you some inside baseball on that. It's not just the gym.
No,
It's from the freaking top down.
it was
it
clean.
is.
They
It's
clean house.
ownership down.
It's-
It's everybody.
I've worked with teams for years.
yeah.
How long we been doing this?
7 years.
How often you ever heard me talk about working directly with teams other than the Panthers, who are a branded affiliate? You know why? Because it's like watching 4 drunk raccoons try to fuck a football. Washington, it's like when you move into a new neighborhood and all of the rec league football leagues are tied together. And you learn the same playbook in the 2nd grade that you run in the 12th grade.
Yep.
And it is awesome.
All right, we got one more from Stone Sports Podcast. He says, let's fucking go. Great content this week, everybody. Appreciate all the hard work and super happy for you guys getting to do this trip. Nothing but love for the sportsocracy and the family in the chat. Absolutely. When you are here, you are family. And,
Big shout out to Stone.
And
Stone,
Stoned
all
is-
weekend.
And Stoned is on the next page of when we get to
6 credentials. He's on that one.
Stoneda is my co-host, and if you don't watch the show, you're being a jabroni.
If you don't know, now you know.
I appreciate him for filling in. He ran solo Wednesday and did some epic ranting about the Red Sox and all Boston things.
Nice.
Which I fucking love.
Thank you, sir. You're doing the effort. You're putting in the work for
he's a
all
real
us
G.
Red Sox fans who are pissed off about this fucking team.
Dub's a real G.
For sure.
I'll tell you that much.
I've never met him in person either.
I'm so sick and tired of this bullshit.
He is.
I'm at that point with the Boston Red Sox. Like, fuck you guys.
Oh, we found Tank's breaking point just on the other sport.
Dubs is he's a real grinder.
Absolutely.
Putting in work.
Well, we got a handful of picks, and we're thanking people here. Obviously, got to thank the team at Ingles Markets.
Absolutely.
We straight up, we would not be here without them.
Nope.
This was a brainchild of Melissa and I a year ago. That I'm not gonna lie to you, we came up with the idea, and I thought they'll be like, we can do 8 dates, and they went, nope, all of it. And through a flood, within a week of the flood happening, she messaged me and said, as soon as you're ready to go back out, we're good. Nothing changes. All awesome. And with some of the things that happen back channel with different businesses in Nashville that have been affected, they went above and beyond to make sure this happened. Clarissa Marshall, Clarissa sells WNC.com. She's been with us since the very, very, very beginning. And she's always right there. If we need anything, I couldn't tell you how many times she's gone, well, what's it cost? Here you go.
Yep.
No contracts, no nothing. She and I are like family. I mean, she's been a friend of mine for 15 years. I used to DJ karaoke in her bar a million years ago. Parks Ford of Hendersonville, J.W. Whitley that runs that place, I talk to him all the time. He was actually almost our 5th. We talked about it. There was just no way that he could break away for a full week. Parks Ford Mobile Studio, they built that truck for us. That was custom built for us. And we could not have done this without it. Straight up, there's no way. There's too much equipment, too many things to take, it'd be too many rental cars, too many check bags, too many crazy things. We couldn't have done it without any of them. Bear's Smokehouse Barbecue, they came in late. We were already living the dream. They will have a bigger role in the new year, and we're very, very excited about it. And then the last one that I want to say is to you three, David Smith, Cowboy Zach Hurst, and Jonathan Welch. You guys put your life on pause for a week just to come hang out and help us. And all 3 of you told me repeatedly, however I can help, you just tell me and I'll do it. And Tank and I both appreciate you greatly. And we hope this is the first of many with this band.
It's an amazing family that we built here in the Sportsocracy, and as it continues to grow, I'm dumbfounded. I really am dumbfounded.
Jeremy, we got our first long snapper off the board.
That's right, we do.
For the Patriots.
Who is he on the board?
Number 251.
It's good to be back with you guys. It's been we started this thing a long time. Me and you two in 2019 and fell apart and come back and did some things here and there. And it's so much fun. It's like full circle here. It really is full circle.
No.
Oh no.
Julian Ashby.
No.
Hold on. Don't
Hold up. Wait a minute.
You got him under the centers, maybe?
He might be
tap
somewhere
yet.
else. Yeah.
Nope.
Man, I thought you knocked that down. You're about to yell
There's
again.
another one. So that's
3. I think it's 3 total.
NFL 3.
And then Junior Bergen, wide receiver out of Montana.
Go ahead and tell you. Not on board. That's a name that didn't even hit my head. If you could have told me that was the guy that checked a tank out at the grocery store earlier, and I'd have gone, okay.
There's one
So
Bergen on that board.
that's NFL 4, Jeremy Greene 248.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
Miami Dolphins with the 253rd pick coming up in the 2025 NFL Draft. Yes, Tony Turntable, thank you, Ingles. Low prices, love the savings. Don't forget
That's good. Have the Niners had 3 of the last 9 picks? They keep popping up there.
I know they've had 2 of the last 5 because they had don't tell them, make the pick.
You Soldier Boy, tell him.
Whoa. That was Junior Bergen.
Bergen, not Bergen. Yeah.
I said Bergen.
I can't. It doesn't matter.
I was just you said it right. I was just emphasizing it.
You said it right. I heard it wrong.
I'm so delusional. I'm not even sure this really happened. I think Junior Bergen's probably the person in real life I'm talking to, and this is all a dream.
I used to read Word Up magazine.
God damn it, you beat me to it.
Every single time.
50% of the time.
Works every time.
There you go.
60% of the time.
Same.
Just count.
Letters and words aren't making sense anymore.
Oh my God. We've got a Zeke Biggers off the board.
Zeke, that's a
To
good
who?
pick.
Miami.
That's a good. How many fucking D tackles does Miami need?
We've been waiting for it.
That's Kenneth Grant, Zeke Biggers, and Jordan Phillips.
Yep.
Do they have any other ones there now? Or
That
that's the only 3 they have
That
now.
was 3 of my top 6 nose tackles, and they didn't take shit else.
Yeah.
Miami got drunk and went, oh, we need all the big uns.
Benito Jones and Neil Farrell.
So Kenneth Grant was my 1 at 0 Tech with an asterisk. Jordan Phillips was my 5. Zeke Biggers was my 7. They got 3 of the top 7
They
nose
did
tackles in this class.
real well.
Let's play a fun game. How many of them can play on the field at the same time?
None of them.
0.
Well,
Kenneth Grant and the 2 others.
One or two, yeah.
Because Kenneth Grant really should be a 5 Tech in that defense.
Every big
Zeke blew out this process.
he's bigger than I remembered.
Oh, he's 320.
Benito Jones.
He's a big
Oh,
old
Benito's
Yeah, Benito's
Benito's
huge.
huge.
He's Big Ito, not Ben Ito.
Oh, but Benito's 1 can of biscuits away from diabetes.
Big Ito.
How much? What's he actually listed at?
407,000 pounds.
No, I think he's like
380 something.
I was about to say.
That's close.
Where'd he go?
I don't think it's quite that much.
360.
No, 335.
I was about to say, yeah.
Damn,
and-
I thought that was an 8.
no, and straight up, he's bigger than that.
Fidel Diggs finally off the
He
board.
needed to go. Damn it.
Saints.
I was afraid he was one of those that said, "Don't draft me." James Gladstone looks like his dad owns the Jaguars, and that's why he's the GM. My dad owns the company. He told me I can do whatever I want to do.
Boys, the Texans got the pick in. Chargers are on the clock. And the Patriots have Mr. Irrelevant waiting in the wings.
And they've already taken a kicker, a punter, and a long snapper?
No punter.
Oh, okay. So now they'll draft a punter.
Maybe.
I love
At this point, they can't do
Dude,
anything.
I love
wrong.
your head coach. I really do.
Aaron Glenn, he's either left.
I hate that guy, though.
Kellen Moore.
Yeah. And I love him.
Yeah, you went to high school
your
with
boy.
him, so
Yeah.
Your boy Ben
I'm a big
Johnson.
fan of that guy. Yeah, we played all the sports together.
Where's my guy?
I liked him
John
in
Lynch.
Denver.
I hate him as a GM.
I know, but I can never. I can never.
Oh, there's your best friend. There's your best friend, Tank.
Tank, don't look
Hey, mad respect,
at
coach.
Tank. Don't look at the screen.
Look away.
They're gonna call the
Look
cops.
away.
I have an envelope for you.
He looks so strong out.
Luke
Keep
Lachey?
Tight end out of Iowa. That kid's had 4 million injuries, but damn, if he could ever stay healthy, he would be.
Tight end out of Iowa to the Texans.
See, that's the kind of guy you take with a 7th round pick because you don't
At
invest.
255, yeah. It's
You,
nothing.
you don't invest the money of actually making him a priority undrafted free agent because you might get him in the building, run him through 1 week of minicamp and go, nope, no shot.
Chargers on the clock, and then we got 1 pick left. We're down to our last 2
Boys,
picks.
it's
made
been,
it.
It's been 9 months in the making. We're down to 2 picks.
We made it.
And I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's bittersweet, isn't it? It really. I know you're looking forward to the break.
It'll
the most
It'll be bitter.
It's
It'll be
sweet,
bittersweet
sweet.
on
Monday.
like Friday next week when I go. The fuck do I do now?
Yeah.
Right now, Jeremy is the can't wait.
Oh, I'm
You're
full of
Bart
Bart Scott.
Scott,
yeah.
Can't wait.
That's when you tune in Monday after this coming for mock draft Monday for the 2026 NFL
I'll kill
draft.
you dead where you stand.
Yeah, I'll probably do it.
Yeah, that's what I knew it.
You see that?
I knew it. You can't.
He's not a 3 tech. He's a type 3. Is the way it should have said it. Yeah. Yeah.
Stone, that's solid. He's a type 3. He's
He's not a
unlocked a whole new kind of diabetes.
Yeah. He's not a 3 tech. He's a type 3.
That's fantastic.
Brother unlocked a
That's
new one.
fantastic.
You fit in well here.
No doubt.
This is why he's my co-host. That's
Yep.
my co-host.
Yep. That's my quarterback.
That's my boy.
Yeah, but you said it was
Give my
bitter.
boy blue.
So you said it was bittersweet. It will be bittersweet. This one's worn me the hell out.
I'm ready to eat steaks.
And Friday it'll be bittersweet because
Oh
I'm gonna
my
look
God,
around and
Curtis
go.
Davis.
I'm gonna like play with myself way too much.
I like that. Bolt gang or don't bang.
Curtis Davis said after the Chargers pick, can I get a Bolt draft review? Jeremy, Bolt gang or
Don't bang.
Bolt gang or don't bang? That's solid. Donnie Ford said Ty Robinson was an underrated pick. It was to who he went to. I was afraid he was going to go to a place that had to play defensive tackle.
Did that say Nick Lachey's brother just got picked?
Yep.
Luke Lachey, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Curtis, we can take a look at your. I know. As a matter of fact, it's on the screen right now. They hurt us. Marion Hampton, Trey Harris, Jamari Caldwell, Kyle Kennard, Keandre Lambert-Smith, Aronde Gadsden. God, I didn't even know they drafted R.J. Mick.
Yeah,
Is he really related?
2
to
rounds
Nick
too
Lachey?
late.
No.
No. Lachey? No, really. Is it uncle or brother or something?
Nick Lachey is an Iowa guy.
Yeah, that's his brother or
it
uncle
could
or
be.
something.
Nick Lachey is related to him. His dad's name is Nick Lachey, who played in the NFL. It's not the fucking singer.
Ah, okay.
I think they are related somehow, but it's like cousin.
Okay. All right. That's all I was curious about.
Yeah, no.
That's the Nick Lachey I know.
No, the Nick Lachey that was on the screen played in the NFL, which I'm reasonably sure the boy band guy did not.
Most definitely.
If he did, never mind. No good can come from what I was going to say.
Yeah,
He did not, however.
I'm going to come.
His father was Jim Lachey.
Jim Lachey, that's it. Jim Lachey.
Yeah.
But yeah, Curtis, your Chargers crushed it. And that's a
Bridges?
straight A. Who?
Trick Wheezy Bridges?
They drafted
Trick
Lil Wayne.
He all right.
That was they
want
just
him to
drafted a
read it
90s
because-
rapper.
Trap House
Oh,
Clubhouse.
Wesley Bridges.
Trickwezi, sorry.
Sorry, it wasn't. I was thinking like.
Oh, yeah, that
He
was
was
way different.
Jaquiz Rogers, running back,
Weezy.
Atlanta Falcons.
in the house.
Oregon State.
I know I don't have him on the board.
I don't know if you could tell. I'm white.
Well, see you later. And on that note,
Zach Hurst like I gotta go.
see Christel.
We have literally one pick left.
I'm standing up.
Mr. Irrelevant.
My knee is.
Yeah, I did not have him on the board.
My knee's hurting just real bad.
Oh, we'll do draft grades on Monday when we get back. That'll be a live show. We'll do a live show Tuesday. We may do something fun later,
We're going to do hood rat things with hood rat friends tonight.
or we might just go in the backyard and play cornhole and drink beers and go to bed.
There could be a chance that there's another live tonight.
That for sure. There's
a pretty
I'll
solid
say
chance.
I'll say there's a better than 70% chance there's another live tonight.
We'll go ahead and tell you. We'll see y'all later.
Oh, and I might be speaking cursive by that time.
I'm gonna be seeing colors, speaking
I'll be
sounds.
smelling sounds and tasting colors by the time we do this again.
Trick Wheezy, Brit. So the way you said that, I thought would have been spelled way different. I thought there'd have been a Q in there somewhere.
No, it's K. It's a hard K.
I know.
I thought there was a.
No, you can't.
No, dog.
I killed Zach. I killed Zach.
Yeah.
All right,
We're waiting for the New England Patriots' final pick.
we're to Mr. Irrelevant. Let's see if I can.
I'm gonna turn my phone. I don't want to see it in advance. I want to see them announce it.
Mr. Irrelevant,
What'd you do?
the 257th pick of the 2025 NFL Draft.
I want to see if I can guess it.
Appreciate you, Glenn.
Thanks a ton, everyone.
Oh yeah, sure. Thanks everybody. This was a great week.
I mean, it's only been a 6-hour stream.
Yeah.
7-hour stream.
7.
It'll be 7 hours and 15 seconds.
Yeah.
And it'll be longer later.
Let's see. Oh, and and I feel very sure we're probably gonna be adding to that here in a bit.
We're gonna take an hour break to eat and not die.
Let's see. All right, there's nobody there.
The pick is in.
The last
Clock
2
is
hours.
ticking.
The last 2 hours melted away, y'all. Like it is gone.
Yeah, the first two of this though were like slow.
Yeah.
Slog.
And then it was over. Like,
Yeah.
That was wild.
Yeah.
The way it finished was wild.
Hey, the real draft pick was the friends we made along the way.
Oh yeah, we had a Jets first round pick do the first day of the
I was
draft.
getting ready to say, Johnny, it was so cool to have that side
Yeah.
that we don't talk about. And I know I've said it 3 times or so the last 3 days. It really, really, really put a personal perspective on it that we have never experienced, which was great.
I'm gonna take a stab at this last pick.
All right.
Nick Lachey.
I'm gonna go DeAndre Jules, defensive tackle, South Carolina.
Okay.
Okay.
I I should have known.
If I get this right, you'll never hear the fucking end of it.
I almost said he's definitely from South Carolina
He's a cock?
He's my 12th favorite cock.
in this house. He's not even close.
Curtis Davis said not even close.
Not even close.
If it's that, you already took a kicker, so it's not.
It's a punter.
I don't think there's one that anybody could take.
Well, somebody did. They took one already. Somebody took a punter earlier. It's the Broncos, I think.
Oh God, we gotta have Granny Moses fucking wax poetic.
And
About
also,
Mr. Irrelevant
also
Week and all the great
follow-up on
work
Bolts.
that they do. Come on.
I'm glad they put her great granddaughter on the screen so we'd all have something to look at.
There's two of them. Are they twins?
They might
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. And I have a reason.
Zach,
to
I'm
watch
all
the
in.
end of the draft.
Zach's like, in my head, they are.
I think they are for real.
Yep, that's not even
Oh,
close.
nice.
Kobe Minor.
Kobe Minor, defensive back from Memphis, goes to the final pick of the 2025 NFL Draft to the New England Patriots. Our coverage here in the Sportsocracy coming to you from wonderful Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin, just north
0 of 0.
of the beautiful metropolis of Green Bay.
Crap.
What?
We wound up with 251 of the 257.
That's solid. That is solid.
I think that's pretty good.
And some more banger work by our
And that is
at ESPN draft nerd Jeremy Greene, and I have to take the time to give you your flowers. You are so good about giving us our flowers and what we do throughout the year to help you out. And I know I said this earlier in the program, but I wouldn't be here without you.
one more time.
And our relationship has developed into a brotherly relationship that means the world to me.
A bromance, some would
And I would
say.
not want to live the dream with anybody other
I love both you guys.
than you, my friend, than you, Zach, David Smith, wherever he
had to-
Who doesn't drink and had to pee?
He had to
glue
get
guy downstairs doing glue guy stuff, Jonathan Welch.
Hopefully he's gluing steaks together.
All you guys are dogs in my book. And everybody watching as well.
It's a.
We couldn't do it without you
We're
either.
still at
Your
50,
support.
We're still at 50 viewers after
It's-
8 rounds.
There is a
It's-
reason that we keep doing this over and over again, and it's not just because we love the sport, not just because we love
Kobe
football.
Minor. Oh, that's a good feel.
I can't.
How we finished the 2025 NFL draft in classic fashion with a minor.
Very good, very good. Once again, thanks to our lovely sponsors, Ingles Supermarkets, low prices, love the savings, the official barbecue of the Sportsocracy, Bears Smokehouse Barbecue, the provider of the wonderful Parks Ford of Hendersonville Mobile Studio, our good friends
we go.
JW and the gang down there, and then of course Clarissa Marshall of Clarissa Sells WNC.com. We've got one super chat here as we go out the door here. Soaring Eagle says, in the first UDFA signing is, checks notes, DJ Uiagalelei to the Chargers.
Yeah, he didn't have to worry about somebody drafting him. He's like, we can do this till tomorrow,
Okay.
nonstop. Nobody'd ever do it.
All right, we'll keep our eyes on the UDFA waiver wire, so to speak.
Yeah, we'll probably
be
do
fun.
it live in a couple
Yeah.
hours.
Yep.
The UDFAs will start funneling down. We'll come on, talk about it. It'll be super informal.
It'll be our nighttime swan song before we
Oh, yeah.
before we shut her down for the trip.
Before
Right.
we load everything up, I got to do a load of laundry because I am not taking any form of dirty clothes home. My shit will go straight back in the closet when I get there.
Right. We got a long day tomorrow traveling. We appreciate everybody for all of the well wishes and living the dream with us here in the Sportsocracy. It has been a fantastic week. We will see you later on this evening. Of course, just want to remind everybody to tune in to the Sportsocracy every weekday from noon until 3. We'll be with you on Monday and Tuesday, and then we are going to take a few days off at the
I
end
might
of the
take
week,
more than a few.
so that so we can try to kind of recharge the batteries and such. But everybody who's been hanging with us here, still 42 strong on the live stream after 7 hours. So hats
7
off to you
hours
guys
of
as well.
commercial-free draft, Matt Samra.
Y'all are animals. Animals.
Yes, we will catch you on the flip side. Thanks for tuning in.
See y'all soon. Bye.